Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. Titan Group.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com. Firefighter Cancer Awareness Mentoring of New York State is a newly formed organization committed to supporting New York's firefighters, EMS personnel, and their families who are facing a cancer diagnosis. Founded by the same experienced mentors who've been offering guidance and support for over a decade, FCAM New York State was created to provide compassionate, effective mentoring during one of life's most difficult battles. If you are a fire or EMS member in New York State affected by cancer, please reach out. No one fights alone. Contact them at fcamnys@gmail.com. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully assured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High-Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskind or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. Titan Group.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro.
Yep, here we go.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the 66th annual Long Island Invitational Parade and Drill here at the Lindenhurst track, Lindenhurst, Long Island, New York. And where we're going to do a little pregame here. We got the parade starting to make its way down the track, led by the Lindenhurst Fire Department. My name is Paul Suskind. I'm joined by Billy Cornell, Lenny Gombert. We're going to hear a little bit from the President of the state, Scott Rice, and then Rob Noonan be with us later. But fellas, it's finally here. If it was last Saturday, it would have been 40-something degrees, like a normal Lindenhurst drill. But, boy, it is scorching out here today.
85 degrees, beautiful right now, going up into the 90s. It's a gorgeous day. We got Lindenhurst coming down the track right now. You can see that big color guard out there looking nice. And I got to tell you, beautiful breeze up here. I mean, it's nice up here, but I don't want to be down on that track.
Normally we'd be in sweatshirts, Billy, at this point,
Oh
but
my
wow,
God.
we're going to have to take clothes off. Probably you shouldn't, but some of us might.
So, guys, when I rolled onto the grounds, it was down there by the Seahost start. You know, you come in the back there, and the amount of people an hour ago waiting for this parade, sitting on the sidelines, reminded me of the old days a little bit. Is Lindenhurst looking good, coming down the track? Many flags are flying.
You know, it's that anticipation for game, the first day of the year, first game one. And it was a long winter. I mean, talk about cold and snow down here in the Long Island, never mind across the state where they usually get it. But the amount of snow we got, the weather, I mean, it was a rough winter. Outside of that, I don't think anything else happened over the winter. Bill, anything?
No, not a thing. No report. But I'll tell you something. This shows you about the town of Lindenhurst here, the village of Lindenhurst, how they really get behind everything, the community here. They do a great Oktoberfest party. They do a St. Patrick's party. Here it is. The whole town shows up for the fire department. It's good to see that support from the community for this department here in Lindenhurst.
You think about 66 years you've been running this. That's no small chunk of change. 66 years to keep it going. I mean, I don't know how many other places. You got Hempstead
making their way
that's
to
still
the
holding a
hydrant
drill,
is our
so
host division,
many years in a row.
which is
But
led by our Grand Marshals, Dennis Lyman and Joe Muratal, both celebrating 60 years with the Lindenhurst Fire Department.
so there's 60 years. They weren't even in the department when the first drill happened here 66 years ago, right? I mean, that's quite a stretch.
Speaking of history, I believe today is we celebrate D-Day,
Yep.
the invasion. Changed
Yeah,
the
what-
world. Big day today. 81 years ago.
There you go. Yeah, D-Day, of course, invasion of Europe. God bless all those veterans that made the sacrifice that day.
Yeah, Normandy Beach. Think
to
about
get us
that.
where we were today.
Following
Just
our
think
Grand
about that for a
Marshals
second.
Is the Lindenhurst Fire Department Color Guard.
Most of those guys knew they were going to face maybe the
with
ultimate
Lindenhurst
sacrifice.
Brass Band.
You talk about guts and balls here in racing or whatever you do, but I
Uh-huh.
don't think there's anything that compares to getting on one of those boats and you're heading into
All
and
those
then
guys.
seeing everybody in front of you getting struck down like that. It's
18,
I can't
19,
imagine.
20
Can't imagine.
years old.
Yep. A generation of guys that
That gate opens up in the front of the boat in the bow, and they come
Yep.
running out and they start storming the beach. It's,
Yeah. We read a story about it at school and how, some guys were getting off the boat and they would sink right there, 100 pounds of backpack. And some of the holes from the bombs in the water, even though it was up against the beach, were 20
Lindenhurst Fire
feet deep.
Department, led by Chief Robert Bobby Santos.
So Lindenhurst Fire Department here now, approaching the arch. Always a patriotic feeling here in Lindenhurst with the pre-music, a lot of John Philip
Followed
Sousa
by
you
the
hear here.
Lindenhurst Fire Department Ladies Auxiliary, their president, Kathy Desjardins. And the Lindenhurst Fire Department Juniors, led by Captain Jack Callahan.
Hey, they're rolling with 10 flags here. Nice looking color guard up front. Good way to start the day.
Junior drill here
Life member
tomorrow.
Dave Brinks in the Chiefs car.
250th anniversary of America.
God
Looks
bless
beautiful with all
America.
those flags.
Yeah. Like you said, we got the junior drill here tomorrow morning. What's it, 10 o'clock start, I believe? Had a really nice start to the season for the juniors last week in West Sable, where Bayshore Juniors came out ahead, but that was nip and tuck all the way to efficiency in that tournament.
Yeah, Bayshore came away with it. The Lindenhurst Juniors look real good. Islip hitting big in some races
Lindenhurst
too. Come on
Band,
out and watch them.
Chiefs office and members.
$1961, the first drill here at this Lindenhurst track. Now you don't think about that. 1961. The winners that day were the Rinky Dinks. 17 points. Massapequa came in second that day. The Hellcats tied for third.
Uniondale.
Yeah.
Uniondale.
Shout out to Uniondale.
28 run that day in buckets. To me, that seems pretty good for 1961.
It is very good.
741 took first in 3-man. I wonder if we'll hit that today. I don't think it'll be first, but you never know. Lindenhurst, I don't know how many races they running today. Anybody know? I don't know if they were running all 8.
If you're talking the snails,
Yeah.
I did not hear. Scott, you got any intel on that?
I have no information on that
Following the
whatsoever.
Lindenhurst
Check.
Fire Department is the Lindenhurst High School Junior MCROTC Color Guard.
You guys should have done some
They are
recon.
followed by Lindenhurst Village dignitaries, Mayor Mike Lavarada, and all of the trustees, along with Town of Babylon dignitaries and R.J. Renner, County Legislator. Welcome to all.
Last time Lindenhurst placed in their own drill is 2021. They came in 5th that day. Speaking about the drill, I mean, the Hobos are on quite a rampage, huh? 5 wins in a row.
Is that right? On
Yeah.
here on
Oh,
opening
yeah.
day,
Yep.
5 wins in a row for the Hobos.
When you think about the history, at least since I've been around, the Hobos usually get out early, maybe earlier than any other team. In the preseason, just get things rolling, and they come into day one usually in pretty good shape.
Yeah, you see them. You see West Sable usually in the same boat as that. North Lindenhurst typically. We'll talk about them when they come down the track later. But yeah, there's some teams that are able to put in more time or bringing back veterans, and a couple of weeks of practice gets them in pretty good shape.
Hey, despite those 5 wins in a row, going for 6, the Hobos total is 14 since 1961, and that doesn't even come close to the Dutch. West Sable's won 21 of these drills.
Wow.
Pretty impressive.
You sure? I'm sure they're licking their chops today.
And another
after their
team that
state
gets out early,
championship.
right?
After their state championship, they want to say, hey, we're here and we're here to stay. CI on a mission, I'm sure, to disprove that. Plenty of other teams that want to get into the conversation.
Well, it's Fagan
Approaching
McCarthy.
the hydrant, we have our First Division Marshal, ex-captain John Myers, his assistants, Lieutenant Eddie Howell and Firefighter Jennings.
That's where we got our first taste of the Magic Man a few years ago. came out here, opened with an 8. I mean, his worst shot here is a 9-1.
We now
imagine
have
that.
the Central Islip Fire Department, led by Chief Ford. They are accompanied by the Hobos Marching Band. Central Islip, home of the hobos.
Speak of the hobos, and they appear.
Yeah, last year the Magic Man with a 502, 877, 651 and 3 man, 15 for 15 out of ladders. You know, tough task to take these guys down on ladders. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I made one of their practices, and they looked pretty much where they left off last year. Obviously, it wasn't ratcheted up with the speed necessarily this early in the year, but they look pretty solid there. Host team, they're playing around with some things. We'll see what happens today, but a lot of potential there, and I anticipate them being there all day with West Sayville.
Yeah, today West Sayville has the record for most consecutive wins here at Lindenhurst with 6. So the win here today by the Hobos would
Chiefs,
tie the
officers,
all-time
and
record.
members of the Central Islip Fire Department.
That's a cute record they're chasing, but they just want to beat them after the state last
Yeah,
year.
yeah. Well, you're right about that, Lenny. I mean, it was a great state drill, and going in as the favorites, West Sayville winning made it exciting. Now, are they having the old-fashioned trucks today? Like I saw the Wyandanch B truck. They had a fundraiser for Jackie Miller the other night, Thursday night, and I saw Wyandanch's B truck in the field back here before. I'm wondering if
the Copeg
they're in the
Fire
parade.
Department, led by Assistant Chief Nick Orlando. They are accompanied by the Long Beach Seaside Band.
Was this the event that Joe Boy was
Copeg Fire
trying to
Department
organize?
Junior's officer in charge is Captain Angelo Tavidian.
Was this the event Joe Boy was trying to
Copeg,
organize? That?
home of the
Antique
Yellowbirds
stuff?
drill team.
Go try it again, Len.
So I thought I heard some chatter in the winter that Joe Boy was trying to organize to get out more of the antique trucks and stuff at different parades. That was going to be here, wasn't it, Paul?
Yeah, I think this was one of the times, and that's what I was wondering when I saw the Wyandanch B truck back there, if this was going to be something. As we see the Central Islip C truck go under the arch here, 1960. Did they run that? I probably ran that into the 70s, do you think? That truck that just came through?
Could be. That sounds right.
Some big victories on the back of that truck. Next up, Copeg. I don't believe Copeg's racing today, right?
No, I believe Charlie has something at work.
Right.
With FDNY.
Chiefs, officers, and members of the Copeg Fire Department.
There's another antique truck for you, Paul.
Yeah, you probably get those out in the scene. They probably work better than today's trucks, right?
1928.
It's like having that old refrigerator that's still humming along from the 1950s in your garage, better than the one you got to rebuy every 2 years that sits in your.
It doesn't pay for us to fix it. Just
No.
get a new
We now
one.
have the North Lindenhurst Fire Department.
North Lindenhurst
Chief
making
Mike
their way.
Moran. The Junior Fire Department officer in charge is Captain Sesto. North Lindenhurst, home of the Piston Knockers.
Mentioned Copeg not racing, and I never thought I'd see the day here at Lindenhurst, which is basically the hometown. North Lindenhurst. Guys go to the same high school and everything like that they wouldn't be running here, but injuries bug has hit the Knockers. I mean, you can't stop it in some places. Last time Knockers came down the track was 2024, but it's not going to be today, as they're not going to be out here on the track. You think about a classic team in the last 50 years, North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers. Are you going to come here? The Hobos aren't here. You'd be like, it's noticeable.
Yeah,
West
yeah.
Sable's not here. It's noticeable.
Is this the first time, Scott, in the team history they were unavailable for this?
I believe it's over 60 years.
Ooh, there's that number again.
Yeah.
It's a big number, and it's a lot of appearances here.
Chiefs,
There's something to be
officers,
said
and
for that.
members of the North Lindenhurst Fire Department.
It's got to suck when you're marching. You don't get a chance to race,
It's ridiculous. What's the point? That's what we're down to anyway. Right? I mean,
you might
how
win
many
better.
parades have you marched in where you didn't race after or before?
0.0.
Yeah, exactly. It's
true.
pretty good. Outside of like fun parades over the winter or St. Patrick's Day
Oh, yeah.
parade, But during the summer, how many parades do you go marching in that?
Well, like you say, it's the hometown, so you just try to support the Lindenhurst Fire Department as being the neighbors to the north, and try to make it fun.
That's a tough one.
I feel like I'm getting gypped, like I'm missing out on something. I like seeing the knockers here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, teams. We all know in racing teams come and go, but then you got your staples, and North Lindy being a staple for so many years and a top 5 contender, if not a top 1 contender for so many years. Like I said, if West Sable's not here, if CI's not here, you're like, whoa.
No Hagerman either. I mean,
Hagerman's not going to be here.
Best of luck to Aaron.
Actually,
Allen,
I
yeah.
am like that. Whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
I've been saying that to myself for the last few
Yeah.
days. Whoa.
No doubt. I pull in today, and they had the big knocker camp right here at the end of the track through the gates, and it was empty. It was
Yeah.
nice because I got to park there, but overall,
It's all about you, Paul. Don't
Yeah,
ever
you-
forget that.
Well,
Glad you're happy.
The officials' lot was full. I like to see who parked.
They wouldn't let him on the track this year, so he
Yeah.
had to park in the back.
One spot goes down and opens up a spot for somebody too. So as horrible as it is for North Lindenhurst and their guys not to be out here today, who takes advantage of that spot? Because North Lindy always has a good opportunity to be in the top 5 in an individual contest or
Approaching, we now have
overall.
the East Farmingdale Fire Department, led by Chief James Quinn. East Farmingdale, home of the Hares.
East Farm racing today. I didn't see that they're
The
in.
trucks are here.
Yeah, just to go back a little bit, every Friday Kevin gets the trucks out. They're on, he brings them down off the trailer and sits them in the parking lot. Everything gets washed. Everybody comes strolling in at a certain time. All the alumni guys come from, around different states, and they come in, and, they all come in and start washing trucks and getting everything ready. And yesterday everybody was there.
Yeah.
And it was a little unnerving, I guess is the word.
Was there conversation, there had to be, of people that didn't agree with the decision and were urging, hey, we could still go and do X, Y, and Z?
I don't think there was a lot of talk like that. I think between the 2 injuries of key players,
East Farmingdale, chiefs, officers, and members of the East
And,
Farmingdale Fire Department.
a little B-truck problem as well. I think it was a smart decision to kind of regroup and look forward to the rest of the year and get everybody ready, get the truck right, and get everybody going in the right direction.
Are you guys scheduled to run? What's your next tournament you're scheduled to run?
Would
North
be
Balmora?
Selden.
Selden?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Knocker fans, you're going to have to watch and cross your fingers. Hope to see him in Selden, but, there's plenty of other teams out here that could use your support, so come on out. It's a beautiful day in Lindenhurst. If you're not that far
We
away.
now have the New Hyde
Good to
Park
see,
Fire Department, led by Chief Mike Heddish. New Hyde Park, home of the termites.
Good to see East Farmingdale here. Rest in peace, Mason Crace. That was a terrible thing happened last year, and
Yeah, they're selling I think T-shirts back at the camp.
So I was just going to say they got a bunch of stuff at the camp over there. Trucks all let it up nice, and good luck to East Farmingdale today.
Yeah, this is. I was just looking at some of the stats, and over the years, this is probably where they've raced more often than any other place. But all their best runs are here at this track, so maybe East Farmingdale can step up into one of those spots today and grab some points.
When you first brought up that topic 5 minutes ago, that was who was announced. Right after you announced the topic, he
Yeah.
announced them as coming down the track, and I thought, went through my brain.
There you go. Here comes the Federation here. The termites or frogs or turtles, whoever you want to call them.
Mid Nassau.
They're marching with the B-Rig from Westbury here, the
Following New Hyde
1951
Park is
B-truck.
the Oyster Bay Fire Department, led by ex-chief Wayne Barata. Oyster Bay, home of the Teddy's boys.
That B-truck looks really nice. Put a lot of work
Yeah,
into
they
that.
did a nice job. It looks sharp.
Got to tell you, it looks terrific.
Was Preston working on that? Who's
Yeah.
working on that one?
So Preston Hicks, for, recent inductee into the Hall of Fame for Nassau County there. He did a lot of work on that, him and a couple other guys down the firehouse.
It
How
does
can he
look
be
sharp.
so good at so many things? That pisses me off when people are like that.
Wow, he's
Damn you, Preston. Great job.
he is really good. He's an ornamental iron worker. That's what he does in the city. You got to see some of the stuff he does at the Museum of Natural History.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he does some things. He makes
True
roses
artist.
out of copper, which are unbelievable.
True artist.
What is? No, I think that's him driving. What is the? When's the last time that came down the track?
Oh, it's been a while. It was going to be here last year, but the weather was lousy.
No, not the track
I
in a
know.
parade. Jesus.
Oh, I'm gonna say
Aren't you the Westbury historian?
Danny's
I
the
think he hit his head.
This includes our first division. The second division is
Some of the
probably-
info didn't come back.
Got to be sometime in the early '80s, probably.
Yeah, so I thought that,
I'd say
didn't
81, 82.
Munch
probably.
drove that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
I remember-
they
well-
had a pretty good team in the early '80s, and then.
Well,
faded off.
they had a pretty good team at different
70s,
periods, right?
yeah.
In the 70s, they
60s.
especially, right, B-Hose.
30s
good
and the 20s,
B-Hose
they were
team.
really good as well.
I missed that one.
Here comes Oyster Bay coming by right now.
Actually, they just went under us quietly,
I'll tell
right?
you, the tough luck hit them. I mean, Steve O'Neill, God bless him. He's taken off a 3-man the other day, takes one step and pops his Achilles out for the season. 2 days later, they run the B truck and the motor explodes on him. So just got to give him a big shout out to Manhasset Lakeville. They had a spare motor laying around and they lent it out to Oyster Bay, and they're going to put that in there and have it hopefully ready for next week.
Yeah, that's a big loss, though. You lose Steve there. It's tough to come back from.
Oh, boy.
That's an injury.
Told him not to overstress himself on the golf course, and he just didn't listen.
Yeah.
Come on, Steve, get well.
So they're going to flip some people around. Dinda was doing such a great job with the hydrant. He's going to run the nozzle. Tommy Riley from Oyster Bay in Port Washington history
Coming back.
coming back to run the hydrant today. And we'll see what happens to them. But the Wet Bandits will be up top running the nozzle.
We now have our second division marshals
Since they can't run
making their way up
B-hose
the
and motor
track,
pump.
led by James Richter with his assistants Stephanie Beccari and Brandon Davids.
They were typically
Your
fun.
second division marshals.
Oyster Bay was getting real fun to watch in hoses.
Well,
BNC hose. They were putting up some numbers, and it was
Not only
exciting
that-
when they got on the line.
Well, they became a contender at the state drill. If sometimes if you could score 8 points, 9 points, maybe even 10, that they were right in it to maybe come down the track.
yeah, to have a setback like
We
that,
now
with
have
an
the
established
Brentwood
veteran, is
Fire
tough.
Department, led by Chief Chris Boyle, accompanied by the Wanderers Marching Band. The Brentwood Fire Department.
What do we hear? Maybe you South Shore, Paul, you know more than me. What do we hear? Brentwood was combining with Islip Terrace, and they were trying to get on the track.
That was like 2 years ago.
I thought there was recent rumblings that it was maybe
Yeah, I don't know what about.
no progress.
It doesn't seem, Terrace was saying they were, but then I haven't heard anything lately.
Yeah, I was just curious if you heard more than me. That's about what I know. Love to see some more teams out here. The Terrace with a great history. Brentwood as well. Home of the Tigers.
Can't remember. We had a day this at Lindenhurst, that's for sure.
You were right, though. You opened with it, man, 1 week ago.
Which was supposed to be really when the calendar runs like that. That would be the normal opening day.
We would have been broadcasting from
my
inside
God.
the tower.
Oh my! The wind would have been whipping, but it didn't really
Following
rain.
We have the
So the
Selden
tournament
Fire
would have
Department.
went off.
They're led by Chief Nowakowski and the Junior Fire Department, led by Officer in Charge Matthews. The Selden Fire Department, home of the Slowpokes.
It's just one of those years when the calendar falls like that. There's a lot of different things. The season actually looks a little different at the end there. The Point Pleasant drill is going to be the week before the Islip Town. I know there's a bunch of teams that are going to be maybe heading up there, and with the state being here on Long Island.
It's good that you bring that up now, Paul, for those people that have heard about Point Pleasant drills and haven't had the pleasure of going up and attending one. My goodness, what a good time. And now there'll be more island teams up there if that's what you're into, and more people up there, and they just treat you great when you go up there.
I
If
think
you
we're
ever
taking
wanted to
this
do
show
it.
on the road. Oh, this is going to be a road show
Oh,
for
is
us
that
too,
right?
right?
So I got to go now? Now I got to.
I don't think you were invited, but I think the show.
I didn't know if I had to ask my wife or tell my wife it was required. Now it's required, so I got
Wow,
to.
you're still in the asking stage. Interesting.
You pick your battles, Paul. You know that.
Point Pleasant, yeah, that's a battle. It's not like going to Lindenhurst.
The chiefs, officers, and members of the Selden Fire Department.
Selden coming down, combined with Patchogue. I didn't see them, right? Don't know if they're here.
I didn't notice their trucks as I was walking around.
I think they usually park under the trees.
Forgot about the parking up there, right? Man, back in the day, half the people were parked up there, right? I know St. James, you guys are always parked up there.
St. James, back when I was a kid, we used to park on the ball fields there and set up right on the edge of the ball fields on this side of it, or on
Now
the
have
like
you
you said,
said
on the right hand
the west
side.
side, yeah.
Led
Yep.
by ex-chief Rick Batchelder.
Yeah, and if it had rained, boy, that could
Miller
get swampy
Place,
over there.
Home of the extinguishers.
Real swampy. New Hyde Park would go up in there. Patchogue would go up in there.
Yep.
Port Washington used to always be in there.
Down at that end.
It was a great spot, but getting in and out was a little tough, especially if it was a little muddy.
Yeah, we were always on the hydrant side, and then across the way, New Hyde Park would be on the other side of the track there.
Right.
So at the end of the day, back in the day, we would always have our turtle indoctrination here. So after the tournament was over and all the fun was had on the track, we'd stop at the duck pond at the end there.
Oh, nice.
And you have to sing the Schaefer jingle. And if you sing it properly, you were okay. But if you didn't sing it right, into the pond you went.
Nice.
How's it go?
How'd you do?
How's it go?
It didn't matter, no matter what you're failing.
What's the word?
Schaefer is the
One beer to have when you're having more than one. Schaefer's
Schaefer's pleasure doesn't fade even when your thirst is done.
Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum.
The most rewarding flavor in this man's world
It wasn't
for
serious.
people who
It
are
wasn't serious.
having fun.
Big finish.
Schaefer
is the one beer to have when you're having more than one.
Well,
That was a big Bayshore Band song back in the day.
Sure.
There
Big
it is.
There's
Bayshore
a lot,
Band
a lot
song.
of bands
department
sang
band
that.
song, yeah.
All right,
The
ladies and
Budweiser
gentlemen.
jingle was a big one back in the day.
Billy, I started rewriting the words, and I got Schaefer is the one pick to have when you're
here we go.
picking number one.
Here we go.
Schaefer
He's
does
doing-
it
Still on
Billy-
there.
Billy
for
does-
the aisles even.
Billy doesn't even know it.
Wait a minute.
Where does that come from?
Matthew
Chris Murphy's
Schaefer.
saying he's giving me to wrap it up sometime.
Matthew Schaefer, I'm talking. Come on, you Islander fans, we can do it.
We now have the
our
Baldwin
Schaefer,
Fire
our Schaefer.
Department, led by Chief Sotomayor.
Well, before we get to Baldwin,
home of the Tomcats.
during your wonderful rendition of Schaefer, Miller Place went by. I think Miller Place
Hey,
has
look out for
there-
them.
There's another opportunity for them, right? We said last year they kind of stayed static. The year before they were up and coming, so big things maybe on the horizon for Miller Place.
I did make a practice this year. They are looking good. Got all their players back. Looking strong. I missed ladders, but I heard that went well. And hoses looked real good.
I saw a B hose shot the other night. It was spectacular.
Yeah, real good. And they picked up what they left off with buckets. They could always run buckets. So
Yeah.
they'll challenge today. They'll try and get in that top
Yeah,
three.
I have them in
or
the.
better.
I have them in my top 5.
Where do they practice?
Ridge, right?
Ridge.
Who practices at Riverhead besides Riverhead?
Riverhead.
I drove by there. I was working way
AKA
out east.
no
so
one, right?
I was working out east. today, and
Southhold.
Someone was out there practicing on the track.
What? There's
Yeah.
weeds growing through the middle of it.
No way.
It was 2 weeks ago on a Thursday. Yeah.
Talk. Maybe it's got to be Riverhead then.
It didn't look like Riverhead's truck. I mean, it was a little darker on the track. I mean, I was driving by on
You saw a B truck?
25. Oh yeah, definitely right in the middle of the track. They were discussing something.
Kutchog was out taking photos.
You sure you were having flashbacks? What are you doing in Riverhead?
Yeah, don't go
Stay
east.
out of Riverhead.
Don't go east
I
to
just-
exit 68.
No, I
anymore,
was gonna
right?
say
Usually
I made it past my
usually
appointed
stops
overturn.
right there.
Yeah, yeah.
He usually doesn't go past 68.
I
He
made the
stops.
extra 2 miles this trip, but
We now have the North Belmore Fire Department, led by Chief White, North Belmore.
So
Sorry
before
about
we get to
Home
the
of the
Belmore,
Rinky Dinks.
Baldwin.
yeah.
Baldwin out here today. We've been noticing them running B hose and then the girl
pump.
running hydrant.
Yeah.
She wants maybe to pick it up a little bit.
Katie.
Pick it up a little bit.
And I tell you, their pump looked
Right.
awesome last year. I mean, that thing picks up the water, puts it. They had a 3-1 stick down, and they were at a 7.05 at
That's
Hempstead
right.
to get their first motor pump points in a while.
Yep.
And hey, and they're hosting their drill coming up in a couple of weeks here. The B truck tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun. All proceeds. It's a charity drill, so please come out, bring your B rig, have a little fun, and they always have a band afterwards. It's a good party.
I think your
And
Turtles have
support
won that a
Baldwin.
couple of times, right, Bill?
Yeah, a couple times.
Anything you do for any kind of songs you do for at the end of that track where you're going to Canal?
Oh no, we don't go that way.
Do some Manfest songs.
We can't do those here.
Can't.
We'll get some spats doing the 80s love themes. That's always fun.
Yeah, starting at 1 a.m.
Jesus.
Love songs, nothing but love songs.
Yeah, it's great.
There's got to be tears going on somewhere.
I had the time of my life.
Hugging
here.
Paizo.
You pair up with your favorite partner. and-
Yep. Dancing by the fire.
A lot of thoughts of ex-wives going on.
I got I do have video. I have videos of that.
Men.
So this is North Belmar. Now, is North Belmar racing today?
Yes, they are.
All
Hope
right,
so.
all
We're
right.
saying no more than we're saying yes. to
Yeah,
these
you're
guys.
right.
I don't like that.
All right, that's good. They run it all. They run it all 8.
Yeah, North Belmore's got all their stuff over in their corner. It's,
All
like I said,
right.
it's a point draw for Nassau County, so you're seeing a lot of Nassau County flavor here today, more than you normally would see.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad. There's gonna be more teams than I thought.
Here's the old sea truck here from the Rinky Dinks.
Now
restored
they,
by
Timmy Green driving
Yeah.
it, but now, when's the last time you think that one ran?
Oh my gosh!
Now remember, they were the first winner. Is that the winning sea truck in 1961?
It says 49 on the license plate, so it's highly possible.
Probably.
That was the one that won the first drill here at
Highly
Lindenhurst.
possible.
That needed a little bit more recognition. Did you know that, Chris?
Nah, Chris doesn't care.
The North Belmore sea truck that went through was the sea truck when they won the first drill in 1961 here. Good job.
Nice job, Chris.
He could tell you who won WrestleMania 14.
Yep. Tell you what. Ooh.
Did you watch the Hulkamania thing?
I'm
on-
halfway
Oh,
through
what
it.
did I do?
I'm halfway
Me
through
too.
it.
Can't believe I brought it
Division
up.
Marshal, ex-captain Lenny Puckey,
Plenty.
assisted by First Lieutenant Axel.
Check, please. I'd rather
Third
listen to
division.
Billy singing.
That's not right. It's Hulkamania.
That's Hulk's running wild.
Speaking of that, we
He's
get
about to
East
run
Ice.
wild on you.
We get a full East Ice Slip this year.
People still celebrate Elvis, but it looks ridiculous, doesn't it? Come on, guys.
No way. This is fresh. This isn't every year. He's still warm. Come on, man.
As the bagpipes play the dirge coming down the street.
Kenny Glass chiming in that he liked your version so much of the Schaefer song he was singing along at home. Did he end up in the duck
We
pond?
now have the Amityville
He probably
Fire
got the s-
Department, led by Chief Robert McCumber.
He might have been one of the
Junior
last
Fire
ones that actually went
Department is
in.
led by Officer in Charge Irvin.
Yeah, let us know that, Kenny. That's a great story. Quack, quack.
They
So-
are
so-
accompanied by the Nassau County firefighters, pipes and drums.
So on the old VHS tapes back in the day, so Danny got indoctrinated before me. He went in like 91. And he knew he was going in, so he dove into the lake, not realizing it's only about 2 feet
Oh my
deep.
God!
And he comes out, and he's got scrapes all over his chest. There's blood all over. Who knows what's in that? I mean, there's all that pond scum and whatever.
It's got
else
to be
in
2
there.
feet of duck shit.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a turtle. He belongs in
Yeah,
there.
really. You thought he
Oh.
would have survived it?
You get a chance to see that video. It's hilarious.
He's
You
a
got to get
turtle.
that. You got to get that to Chris.
Yeah, he's a turtle.
He's a turtle.
What kind of turtle doesn't survive that?
Are you a turtle?
Bet you're
That
a
was the
sweet
real
butt, I
test.
am.
That's probably what they asked when they threw you in there, Paul. Are
Yeah.
you a turtle?
Bet your sweet ass I am.
Yeah, I think he had enough rocket fuel in him. He was all right. That's Mandy Freeze going.
Yeah, I saw people get splat. Going through that one, the one in Patchogue, that pond.
Patchogue was
Well,
always a
that
good
was
one.
always that was
The-
our initiation.
the
day,
inlet.
Patchogue.
Was it Woodmere? Had an inlet next to it.
Yep.
Woodmere. I see people in that stream.
Yeah, I heard some trophies went in there from some
Trophies,
team's
yeah.
tournament. That was a
Yep.
that was a to-do.
Yep.
Ah, here comes the Nassau County Pipes here. Looking good down there.
The chief's officers and members of the Amityville Fire Department.
All right, Kevin Connell here, part of the rules committee today.
That makes it a long day. Makes it a long day when you're not racing and you still got to stand out there in the sun.
Yeah.
Better than drinking all day in the sun.
You're gonna see him licking his lips. He'll be licking his lips around efficiency.
Yeah,
He'll be
well,
want one.
fishing might come quicker than we think.
Should be a nice day today. I'm thinking of a nice 3 o'clock end of the tournament.
I said 4:30.
So we have a Generation X. Is that who's playing tonight? We have a band afterwards. So
There's
if you
a
make your way to
band.
the track today, we're going to have the tournament. You're going to have the festivities afterwards, and then we have a
Making
live
their way
band
is
playing
the Elmont
afterwards,
Fire Department,
courtesy of Chris Murphy and the
led by Chief Richard
Media
Schleifer,
committee?
and the Elmont Junior Fire Department, led by Rachel Schleifer. The Elmont Fire Department.
How about Elmont coming out? That's not a short trip,
No.
No.
right?
Respect.
Wow.
I know, right? That's
You're not coming out to race. What are you
It's,
coming out here for?
It's a long trip. And look at the juniors. I mean,
They
they got
look good.
juniors.
Yeah.
They got to get those juniors out on the track.
There are people that do like to parade.
I used to love parades. I mean, parades were the best. Like when I got in the early 90s, I mean, pretty much every tournament had a parade, and which meant a block party, which meant there was a lot of party
It
afterwards.
was fun.
And you could have a lot of fun, and we've lost that
Billy,
the
what
fun
I'm
side of it throughout the years.
I will say some
On
of our
Belmont, we have the West Sayville Fire Department, led by Chief Patrick D'Onofrio, along with the Junior Fire Department, led by Officer Tyler D'Onofrio. They are accompanied by the Long Island Seaside Marching Band. West Sayville, home of your 2025 New York State Drill Champions, the Flying Dutchmen.
Here come the kings, here come the kings, here come the
big number one. Boom,
Quick
boom,
shout out to
boom,
Richie
boom.
Striefer down here. Former Elmont racer here for many years. Chuck Striefer there. Striefer, big family over there, Hicksville and Elmont.
Yeah,
history.
right. What I was going to say was a lot of our best stories on the drill team come out of the parade, especially if the parade was after the drill.
Oh, yeah. That's a whole nother chapter
come
to
on.
the
Some
day.
of, some of our best fights come out of that as well.
How great was it? I mean, you win a couple trophies, you put them on top of the Chiefs car, and
Don't win any, punch each other out.
yeah, exactly. But always a fun time, always a good band, and
Yeah.
and a lot of action afterwards. See, now you lose that action because there's no more parades anymore.
This team right here is not in danger of not getting any trophies. That's for sure.
Not for sure. And they're looking good right now. They might win a trophy in this category. They look sharp.
You think Gary Sham would have brought all his trucks out here to parade them? Talk about old-fashioned trucks. He's got like 12, right?
They'd be all the way down the block right now. Big shout out to Gary. He came by and wished me luck at the when I was in my
The Chiefs
hospital bed.
officers and members of the West
You should
Sayville
get him. You should get him
Fire
to play the
Department.
accordion. That's what you got to get him to play.
Yeah.
He can play the accordion.
Oh,
He did at your bedside. That's
Yes.
I thought
It
that was a dream.
bedside
no,
vigil.
that one
There's
was
a lot
re-
of dreams in there.
No,
I tell
when
ya.
you won the state tournament, that was the one of him playing the accordion was real.
Oh, I had that backwards.
And when you were driving the tractor trailer, that wasn't really
Oh,
there.
that was wild.
You got that story, too? I got
Yeah.
that story,
West
too.
Sayville,
I got other
we
ones.
have the
We got all
South
summer.
Hempstead Fire Department,
All summer.
I got enough stories for all summer. Don't worry.
You had enough. Yeah, you did.
led by Officer in Charge Mike Spatz. South Hempstead, home of the Rascals.
Yeah, how about that? Here comes our Manfest extraordinaire on the hydrant, Mike Spatz. And they're going to be full strength this year. They got TJ and Ryan Marr back from
But they're
the
missing
academy.
a truck
They're
today.
just missing a sea truck. I
Yeah.
heard, yeah.
They just got the motor back. I was talking to Mike Alexander. He's got it in his shop right now. They'll have it ready for next week.
That concludes the third division.
Looks like there's another team out there, Chris.
Yeah.
That might be a mistake.
Yeah, he's
Another
pointing at
division. Another division, maybe.
No, there's a team
There's a
behind
team
South
behind
Hempstead.
South Hempstead. They're in their own division.
Belmore?
It looks like a Belmore, yeah.
We now have the fourth division,
Does Chris even pay attention?
led by ex-chief Robert Flew.
No, it is.
He's
That's-
assisted by
They crept up.
Richard Roberts
Separated,
and second
yeah.
Lieutenant Jack Desjardins.
Oh, yeah, you're right. This is
Fourth
it.
Division Marshals.
Either that or the team behind him is real slow. one or the
Really
other.
slow.
Maybe
They
got
really
caught
went by the 75 feet between departments.
They got caught at the light by the train.
Train.
Here's Tommy Marr down there. He's got the whole family running again this year.
Following our marshals, we have the West Islip Fire Department.
Matt Rath
Officer
back again.
in charge, Bruce Wasmer. West Islip, home of the Raiders.
Rat's going to write a good book one day about all his teams he went to and his experiences. And
He's just lucky that he survived the time that he was under the truck on the Gross Bronx Expressway. We took off, not realizing he was down there.
it's one way to get rid of him.
Some person drove by hitting the horns of the truck. Yeah, the trucks are cool. We know. No, there's someone under the trucks.
That's great.
Oh, that was a great one.
He was praying to this Jewish star that day.
Oh my God.
About last
Either
year.
one, it didn't matter. He's paying all of them. Probably Allah, Buddha, all of them. You know?
Billy,
It's a long ride to main transit underneath the trucks.
Jesus.
where were we playing golf last year where Josh
Oh yeah.
Josh wound up in with, was it 2 weeks before the state? Hit him in the ankle.
Here comes West Islip. They're
It's
with
West
North
Islip.
Patchogue out here today. They're in the field behind us, so they'll be participating. See if they can make a little little bit of a step forward from last year.
Yeah, I saw them out the other night. They're working on a lot of things. It's early in the season, so
Did the
they
right
can
thing
always-
last year. They brought things along slowly, and
Yeah, we saw progress. There's no doubt, Paul. We saw progress with that team, and hopefully it picks up where they left off.
take a look at all the trophies. That's one of those things I loved about this drill. The trophies down there are monumental. The leg trophies for the contest, and you'd think over 66 years that's the way to do it. But those trophies have been around for a long time. Just look at the base on that trophy right there. I mean, it's huge.
You need a fork truck just to
Yeah,
move
you
that thing
do.
around. Look at the size.
And
of
I
that
love
thing.
the trophy. It's got the ladder, right? It's got. I mean, they have some nice stuff, classic stuff, and some really nice stuff.
And the ladder trophy has a push button on it.
We now
When
have
you
the
push it-
West Hempstead Fire Department.
It has one of the old snails who tells you how to run B ladder. It's hysterical.
Shut up.
Gotta be old man Callahan.
Shut
It's gotta
up.
be.
Swear to God. I think
That's
it's
the
West
Dietz-
Hempstead.
is that the
They're more
Dietz
than
trophy?
Catholic.
Gotta be old man Callahan.
Westerners.
Is that the Dietz trophy?
Is it?
You think? I don't.
Is it the one with the motor?
No, it's a different one.
Does the
Scott.
motor turn?
No, that's a state trophy. The one with the
Oh.
motor.
Oh, okay.
The one with the ladder tells you how to run B ladder. That's awesome.
It's gotta be old man Callahan. It's gotta be.
Maybe. Yeah. Pops, give him pops. Yeah.
That's great. West Hempstead here. I think, are they going to make the leap this year to be a contender for the state drill championship?
Why shouldn't they?
Yeah,
If
no,
they got, I don't know for sure if they got everyone back and the progress we've seen from them in the last 2-3 years.
I've been watching them on social media. Guys, I think they're looking really
Following
good.
West Hempstead,
Okay.
we have the East Islip Fire Department.
So
Led by
they're,
Chief Robert Sharpsworth,
are they posting their entire practice,
Islip.
Scott, or just the good runs?
home
Wow.
of the Guzzlers.
Even if you're just doing the good runs, it's there.
That's
Yeah,
all
if
right.
there's enough
It's
of
there.
it. Yeah.
I think they were the champions of social media last year.
That they might have been, yeah.
Well, hey, they came down the track at the state tournament. First time in a long
Well,
time.
and I have to say, their changeover from the old guard to the new guard was kind of abrupt. It was like overnight.
Oh, yeah.
And I have to say, they did a pretty good job where it didn't take a long time. You talk about the rebuild and the retool for a lot of teams in professional sports. They went through it right here in front of us, and they did a pretty good job on it.
Yeah,
Well,
then
don't forget Daniel. Daniel got on that team, and then it basically kind of broke up, like maybe the year after that.
Yeah.
And then he got all his friends to come, and they joined, and they are
yeah.
some speedsters. They
Yeah.
got some guys with some legs. And talking with Kenny before, he's like, the guys have stayed. We acquired a couple of more. But everybody is staying, same guys, and he thinks that they're probably going to be a little bit better this year, and it's good for them.
You
Very
talk
good
you
for them.
talk about the expectation if you were to join North Lindenhurst, West Sable, Central Islip, like there's that thing. And in Nassau County, I look at West Hempstead like that. There's an expectation that this is how we're going to perform, and it's going to be well.
yeah.
Culture.
Yeah.
Right.
Pat Cloudman with a nice job last year for them as well. Shoring up that motor pump team. They really ran some great pump last year. All right, here's East Islip. Speaking of new teams here, new people, fresh faces in new places, right? They
I think they're running all
Chiefs,
8.
officers,
Yeah.
and members of the East Islip Fire Department.
You couldn't say East Islip many times over the last few years that they're going to run all 8, and they're coming out and running all 8 today.
And they're starting today. Last year they only ran a couple tournaments, and this year we're getting them right off the bat in Lindenhurst. Good to see him. Always a fun time talking to Chucky here. He was hoping we would have had the preseason show because he was going to explain how Josh Kaysen was seeing that Sandbag was getting a little out of shape, so he came out of retirement to
Yep.
break him in and get him back ready to run some hydrant.
Yep.
Wow.
They were going to have to. I was talking to Chuck about this yesterday, and they were thinking, if he's going to stay at his weight, they're going to have to bring in somebody a
Following
little
East
lighter.
Islip, we have
And
the
they were looking at
Freeport Fire
lighter guys that were like
Department, led by
270.
Ex-Chief Timothy
So,
Simmons.
Paul, you got a chance?
Freeport, home of the Red Devils.
Well, not for nothing. Sandbag, he's round as a shape.
And I'll tell you what, I'll give you one more. He's a bubblegum card today. The guy is running in all 8.
Wow.
Who is?
Sandbag.
Can't
He's
be.
climbing 3 man?
Yep.
No.
I think so.
No. Come on.
Is this an ad-hook drill?
Come on. It could be.
Hey, listen, I give him a lot of credit from the time he started and he got the moniker Sandbag to what he's doing out there today and some
I
of the
do
great
too.
hydrant hits he's had. He's
Another
doing
guy
good.
came a long way in a short amount of time.
And we were talking yesterday about Josh. And Josh, for those of you that don't know, the great climber Josh Kaysen still holds the record, I believe, in individual. And he's run some phenomenal ladder and B and C ladder, now joining East Islip as a ladder climber. And he's phenomenal with them. Like he's become the veteran. He says he's teaching, taking his time, being very kind to the guys, knowing it's the long process, and in the end they're going to be pretty good. So
That
shout
is
out
good.
to Josh for
Yeah.
stepping up and doing all those things for
Being
these
that
nice little-
leader. They need that. They need that leader, that guy.
I mean, you put him on that team now. You're instantly a threat in all 8 events.
You top 5 right there, top 5 contender
He's
today.
just got to make sure he puts Jay in his place because Jay, he could run wild sometimes. He's a little rambunctious.
Here's Freeport right here. Good to see
I
them
can
out
see
here.
it now. He's going to kill me later.
Freeport running both the B and the C truck this year. Dudley out there. Dudley's taking over the drive, and Dudley Moran moved in here from Farmerville.
They run him.
I think they're going to run both trucks.
Yeah, there's another racer that went there, I heard.
Who's that?
I don't know if I should announce it or not. I'm not sure if he's totally in yet.
Come on, Scott. You could blame it on being too new to this. Just throw it out there. You're teasing everybody.
Rumor mill. I don't know.
All right, rumor.
I
Not
don't know if
confirmed.
he wants it. I don't
Not
know.
confirmed.
Go to the rumor. I heard he left North Merrick. Let's put it that way.
TJ?
Yeah.
Wait for the interpretation on that.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to go to meetings.
Coming up
Yes,
the
we
track, we now have the Bayshore Fire Department,
do. All right, here comes
led
Bayshore.
by Chief John Ippolito Jr.
Just before we get this is what
Junior Fire
Yeah,
Department,
microphone's
led
down.
by
No
Ethan
good.
Barnett,
You're
and
supposed
the
to be purple.
Bayshore Fire Department Band.
just before we get to Bayshore.
Bayshore, home of the Redskins.
Freeport, they've been going out to everybody's fundraiser. They're really, how Mouse operates one of those programs as well. When he's involved, it's about winning. There's a culture. You got all those things, and they've been bringing the guys out to everybody's fundraiser, doing the right thing, trying to raise their own money. So we wish them the best being back out here.
It's a program. It's just like anybody else's. He has a program, he has a recipe, and he follows it.
Yeah.
Whether they're old-fashioned or now back to motorized, they're going to follow that recipe.
Well, speaking of a program, here's Bayshore celebrating 100 years of their racing program. I
There
heard
we go.
That's not true. It's 100 years of the Redskins.
I'm sorry, of the Redskins.
1886.
I'm
is for the
sorry.
department,
I'm
buddy.
sorry I missed the event. I was out
Here
of
we
town,
go.
but I heard it was great
no.
and very historical.
Brand new Hawaiian shirts out of the
Oh,
box
no.
this morning.
Scott, I heard
Here
you were
we
there,
go.
Scott. What were your thoughts?
Oh, yeah, I was there. It was great. We're glad to be included in it.
Yeah?
It was great. I mean, they went, year by year,
Chiefs,
by month.
officers, and members of the Bayshore Fire Department.
They went day by day
They
every
went
year?
month by month for 100 years. It only took 8 hours to get through. No, I'm only kidding. No, seriously, I'm only kidding. It was really,
Well, I was gonna
really good.
I was gonna finish it this morning. So on August
So
12th,
in the 90s, yeah.
August 12th, 1956, Fred Johnson, he didn't show up that morning,
August 13th, his wife was making dinner,
and he's back on the team.
and he's back on the team.
Hey, just quick, Paul. Touch on some of the names that you saw, some of the people you saw there that surprised you a little bit, or you
I
wanted
don't
to
think
shout
anybody
out.
surprised me that was
Okay.
there. I just thought it was nice to see that people over the different generations, with Duke being almost the oldest Redskin now, who's coming up from Florida, and shout outs to Harry Penny, who hopefully he's listening or watching today.
Harry, we love you, Harry. We
yep.
miss you.
And Jimmy Pertee, who ran so many great runs and BNC ladder record-breaking runs on the Cyclops, etc. And then his Digger, Butch Stubman, and John Ippolito, and 70s guys that were classic guys when they were winning a lot of drills. And it was great to see everybody. And I think Bayshore's team right now, they're a top 5 contender, no doubt.
I agree. Today's team, from what I'm hearing, looks real good.
Following
Put a little
Bayshore,
spit and
we have
polish
the
from last year.
Belmore Fire Department, led by Chief Chris Klein. Belmore, home of the Ball Breakers.
Bayshore's a team that can run all 8 and can finish all 8, and and especially opening day. That'll help your prospects. All right, here comes some old B trucks. Here comes the Rough Riders, Syosset, and who's naming that third one? Anybody?
I think that's a hot rod. Rough Riders truck looking sharp as always.
I think the Syosset truck looks sharp.
But they both do. That's the one going under me now.
It's the one that's just not working well.
Oh, boy. Get that thing out of there.
You got it
Drive
back in
down the
gear.
left.
Right in the brake.
And a little more left, yeah. Got the crazy red
This one,
flames.
he's got the scooter in the back.
Crazy red flames going up over
Center
the fenders.
reach.
Hosebusters, that would be.
Skull Island Fire Department. Is that where that came from?
Oh,
Oh, here comes Wyandanch. I was right. Here comes the Indians truck.
Wyandanch. Rest in peace, Jackie Miller.
Yeah. Saw this out there at the fundraiser the other night.
Yeah, he's the heartbeat of that team for a long time.
all right, guys. This is the end of the parade here.
Is it?
Yeah, the gates are closed.
Here comes Belmore. Belmore, they're racing today. They racing today,
Belmore
Billy?
Fire Department.
Always fun to see that B truck back on the track. The last year or so, they've
And
made a
with
lot
that,
of different
that
adjustments to it.
concludes
It's
the
running good.
2026 Long Island Invitational
You talking about
Parade.
Belmore? I think it
We
looks
thank
sharp
all the
too.
departments for being here. We'll see you just in a little bit for the drill.
I like the green that's part of it. You know, on
It,
the
it
on
looks
the Belmore
black.
truck.
It almost
it's
looks
a-
And then you
black,
see it
and
in
then
the
you-
sun,
yeah,
right? And it's
cool.
Mid-
Yeah.
got the
Midnight
green.
green, I think it's called. Wicked. All right, so do we want to take a little break, guys? Maybe some
I think
commercials?
we were
or-
going to keep going, and then right
Okay.
before the start of the drill, he said, I think we were going to get into
Okay.
maybe a little bit of game and a little bit of other things. What time is it now? What do we got? Half hour, 5 minutes? What do we got?
Thought it was a half.
Half hour? I gotta use my. All right, so we talked about everybody who's here. Who's not here that would be a contender?
Hagerman's the one that really
Yeah.
throws me. Tell the story to everyone here. What happened? That was a
I don't want to tell it exactly because I don't know it exactly. I'm just giving the shorthand version, but I'm
short,
pretty
short
sure.
version's good.
I'm pretty sure Aaron is out. I don't know what else is going on.
That's too bad.
What else is going on over there, or with my mic?
Yeah, Aaron Allen, one of
Maybe
my
it's where
favorite
you're
racing guys out there.
Maybe it's where you're sitting.
Maybe. Hello.
I don't know.
So Aaron
Sound
hurt
a little
himself in
fuzzy over
the
here,
last
too.
season running buckets,
Yeah,
and
see, I'm worse.
apparently
All
he's got to be. It's lingering, and it's lasted a lot worse than it thought it was going to be.
Yeah, and to not have Hagerman out here, you know, you always think about them, especially the last
Oh,
4 or
last 3
5 years
events,
of the state
sure.
at the state drill.
I think this is everybody that's kinda
Yeah, I
getting
think it
there.
is.
I'm in a good spot right here, but
Yeah.
Yeah, they're one of your best,
I'll
man
hold my
event
arm
teams
up.
out
Oh
there.
yeah, it's better.
Efficiency buckets and motor pump.
Hold it under here,
they're
look.
good for 12, 15
Look,
points a
put it
day
under
there.
here.
Can you hear me now? Yeah, so that's one. And then who else were we missing?
The Wolves, no Wolves today.
Islip, but
Islip.
Islip's on a rebuild.
Yeah, they're working on the hose team. I talked to Pizzo yesterday, and he said a couple new guys are breaking in there because Robbie Allen not going to be running the Hydra this year, so they got a new Hydra man coming in. So it's a work in progress. We'll see them before the end of the year. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
I
that.
saw them Thursday. They were doing some hose drops. No hose or anything, just dropping the guys, getting down their timing and whatnot.
I think we're looking at 15, 16 teams on the score sheet. Now, I don't know how many are going to be running all 8. That'll be interesting, but I mean, you look at past drills, especially recently here at Lindenhurst, it's been a little light. Times are a little light in the beginning.
Yeah, especially with the chilly weather we had leading into what we got today.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Lenny. The
Yeah.
weeks leading up to this have been pretty poor in terms of weather, rain, cold.
Which is why I was a little surprised last Sunday in West Sayville at the juniors opener that the quality of the races were pretty darn good. Like the teams had been getting out. You could see they were working hard. For the kids to be getting out in the cold is impressive.
Yeah, I thought
So.
that junior drill was pretty tight, right? There was a conglomerate of good teams as opposed to maybe 2 or 3.
Yeah, it was enough competition. Like I said, I thought early on with the weather and all we were going to see a real sloppy drill, but we saw some good precision. The kids were on their game. And, again, they're here tomorrow at Lindenhurst. Billy, what'd you say, 10 o'clock start tomorrow? I didn't look at it. Yeah, we think 10 o'clock start. If that's changed, we'll let you know. But come on out, support the kids.
All right, so we're missing probably. I didn't see Patchogue running, right? They didn't come down. Copeg not running. Farmerville I didn't see. But pretty much everybody else on the scorecard's making it out here, which was surprising. It doesn't look as crowded as the parade made it seem, right? There's a lot more teams, I guess, back there and up towards the front than we recognized, which is great for opening day. And like you said, this is Nassau County points, right? This is Nassau County points, I believe.
It is.
Yeah, it's point off Nassau.
Right.
and,
So
that's why you get all. Obviously we have 6-7 teams here from Nassau County today.
We
Only in North Merrick's the only one I can see that we really don't have, as far as normal players from Nassau County.
true. You think about. Obviously, we've been dwindling down in the size of the drills and the amount of teams. One of the things I was always I need to get a microphone or I'm not going to be able to do anything, but one of these things I've been thinking about was, what if at some point we could have a competition between Nassau and Suffolk County, right? Like a cup. You look at all.
We talked about that.
Yeah, you look at all those old scorecards and some way to take the times for the day and, take out the top two and the bottom two, and because there's probably more of Suffolk than Nassau on any given day, but, some way to add another level of competition. That was one thing we were talking about over the winter. And another thing was talking about recently, individual contests, like making individual contests like a bigger deal, either for the drill or for the year, and having like a big cup. Because the way we're seeing it today, more teams are running more specific races a lot of times,
Sure.
Some teams just come out. You wouldn't be afraid to come out if you were only running 4 races on the day. Maybe you're really good in 2 of them. You guys can take over. I'm done with the throwing it off the arch.
Well, you said we were back in, was it 1928, 1930? We actually had that tournament where they did go to race off against each other, and the top 5 from Nassau, top from Suffolk, and you could rerun the contest if you felt like it.
Yeah, you get a rerun. And each contest, they would do that. So it wasn't just the top 5 overall.
Right.
If you were the top 5 in B ladder, you got to show up and run B ladder that day.
I think that's a great idea right there.
Could it be a battery problem?
These are new batteries.
No.
I'm on full charge. I don't know what the problem is. Maybe if I talk soft.
I thought that new trailer would have fixed these mics. I was sure of it.
Oh, so it's you too, not just me.
No, mine's all right. Oh, he's got water. All right.
Oh, I was hoping it was
He was
a
hoping for
burger.
a microphone.
I'm just wondering if he's ever going to figure it out. I keep giving him the bad mics, and he just keeps coming back every week.
He thinks it's by chance.
Yeah.
What?
They're giving you the bad mic on purpose.
No, it was yours too.
It's
It
not
must have been
mine.
when you were over there. Sitting.
So what do you figure? Seven,
Whatever you
17?
say, Paul.
I'm going to move over here.
So we got 17 teams today? We had 15 here last year. So last year the tournament was won, of course, by Central Islip on their 5-year heater they're on right now. They scored 23 points to win the tournament last year. 14 was second place with West Hempstead, 12 for West Sable, 12 for Hagerman, 9 for Bayshore. So it's pretty spread out after the leader last year.
Well, we didn't complete the race.
Yeah, that's right. We missed the 2 hose contests.
Well, that was the thing from last year. So much better over here with the mic. See, that was the thing from last year, is the whole start of the season was disjointed, right? Because we were not
It was
running
here, and then the next
full
contest.
drills.
Selden, we got rained out again in the middle of that tournament.
Yeah, no, the whole beginning of the season last year was thrown off because we were not running.
And then at the Joe Hunter, we got rained out right
Yep.
after the first speed contest. So you weren't really running your speed trucks till the county. A lot of these teams.
Yep.
Every half hour, you can make a run or something.
Oh, forgot. Screen comments.
All right, hold on. All right,
Whose
We're
uniforms
back.
are those on the track right now? Those look nice.
That's
East
East Islip. Look at that, showing out with some
Wow.
fancy new.
I don't know what we got on the screen out here, but at the hydrant right now, you can see these fancy green and yellow East Islip Guzzlers
Glasses.
jerseys. Those are sharp looking.
They are.
Always good to see when teams break out some new stuff for a new season.
Well, you know what? They're reborn over there right now with some personnel additions, and everybody's excited, and let's go.
I was thinking we were going to break out some new stuff, but I got here and there was nothing.
At least there were batteries that we could change every single headset and microphone.
Every 2 seconds.
Hey.
Scroll back.
I don't know.
At least the trailer looks nice.
All right, we got a little. Let's just give a little shout out here. I don't want to sit in that chair; I'll be rusty. Billy from Ural's Inlet. Good
South
morning,
Carolina.
Billy, actually. Good morning, Billy. Jim McCarran. Do you know a Jim McCarran?
Yeah, sure. Jim McCarran used to drive for Elmont back in the day.
There you go. The Elmont's here today. How about that? Lakeland, Florida, checking in. Go Yellowbirds, even though they're not racing. Asheville, North Carolina.
Asheville.
Comundi, Illinois. Chris Schulte.
Who you got there? Chris Schulte, huh?
Illinois. What are you doing in Illinois right now?
Might-
All
might-
right, so
Escaping.
You might
Yeah.
hear that. You might hear that state later on today, and don't want to give it away yet.
I gotcha. Now I see. I see where you're going with
You're
that.
an Illinois fan. Pay attention later on. You might hear your state mentioned again at a further point in this
All right, so chat is up. And if anybody out there wants to join the chat and chime in, feel free.
And if you have any updates on your teams, whether they're upstate or down here on the island, and you want to pass that information on,
Chris-
some factual information, of course, only, please.
Well, we actually forgot about talking about the upstate team. So you got Point Pleasant, Spencerport, obviously with the year they had last year. Talk about teams that are going to be in it to win it.
Oh yeah.
Once again, I think there's a big opportunity for them to do really well at the state drill. And if you think about Northern Ellesmere, I heard Ellesmere is coming down to the Baldwin drill.
All right. Good to hear.
So I heard they're going to be up and racing this year and attending Baldwin.
And it's a great day that the Baldwin Beach Rock Drill, fun little track, and like I said, it's a good time. Johnny Coughlin and Baldwin, they put their heart into that thing. It'd be really good to see some teams come out there and really enjoy the day. Yeah, Josh Marshall had a great season last year up there, and Point Pleasant, as always, doing their thing, and I'm sure they're hanging out up there at my favorite place up there down in Seabreeze. Shamrock Jacks.
Yeah, we'll be.
If you're at Shamrock Jacks right now, and anytime you hear that name mentioned, you're supposed to get a free shot for the bartenders. So if you're there right now, get that glass ready.
Get it ready for us in August.
We got a long distance shout out over here. Kenny
Well-
Deegan, let's go Hobos from Italy.
That is a long
Italy.
distance right there.
Wow. So we won't see him on the sponge today, I guess. Unless he's sponging up some wine over there.
Hello from Disney. Bernard Sloan.
Oh, I thought that was going to be you, Billy.
Oh,
Chiming
soon
in.
enough.
Disney.
Almost was.
Check 1, 2. Oh,
He's
What
in
time?
Hemp-
What
he's
time
in
is it?
Hempstead?
What time
I
is
don't
it
know
in
what-
Italy right now?
I don't know. What's
About
going
6
on.
hours.
6 hours ahead of us, I think. Yeah, the Olympics were 6 hours ahead of us when they were over there.
Yeah, this drill could be over by midnight.
Think about that. So what do you think about this?
Wonder if it's up at the Coliseum.
So when does this World
In
Cup
Rome.
thing start?
The what?
The World Cup. When is this starting?
I heard it was June 11th.
All right, so
I'm staying away from that.
I don't even know what's going
You
on.
can't even drive there, right? And tickets are $20,000. I'd rather spend $20,000 to go watch the Knicks right now.
I'd spend $20,000 to go to San Antonio yesterday, go to both games, and
Yeah, true.
Eat the best food in the world and fly first class, and still spend less than I would for one Knick ticket.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, how about those Knicks, huh?
Yeah,
Good to
that's
see
a
some New
good
York
topic
flavor
right
out
there.
here.
Unbelievable.
How crazy game last night! I tell you, every one of those Knicks should be in the first aid place today. I mean, they got bruises and what the heck?
Yeah,
They're not going to call a foul on these
No,
guys.
they're not calling fouls. I think it'll be a little bit different when they hit New York.
It better be. I mean,
I don't know.
something's gotta change.
Is it the same officials? Do they keep the same officials in the NBA?
They didn't in the first.
I would think
in the
when
first
you're
series.
on,
They
I
did.
would think there's a whole different set, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think they rotate. I would think so.
Wow.
All right.
Get somebody right. If I was a coach there, there'd be a lot of social media stuff going on right now.
Yeah, but when you win and you're away, it's not worth the arguing at this point. Save it for when you lose or whatever.
I mean, they shot 2 free throws with 4 minutes left of the game,
Yeah.
and Obi shoot.
In the
3.
fourth quarter.
3, and they had to appeal it to get the foul called
That's
on
right.
that play.
That's right.
That was right. That's unbelievable.
The way that Cat was in there getting hacked every time he's in there.
Yep.
Brunson taking a beating every time he goes in there.
Every game, both games.
Yeah,
They're starting to think maybe that's their only way, right? Like we gotta injure somebody.
San Antonio gave you everything they had left last night, and it still wasn't
Yeah.
enough with their youth and whatever. So I think they're
Your
cooked.
attention,
They're
please. Your
cooked.
attention, please. All team captains are to report to the hydrant at 11:45 to meet with the chief judge. 11:45. Drill will start at 12 noon. All teams, 12 noon start.
So we're looking out here now. It's talking about officials. Our officials are now setting up the track, getting it all ready. Let's hope it's going to be a good day for them in terms of the water and everything else, and run smoothly. And you don't like any of those hiccups, especially in day one. And I'm sure we're all ready to go.
Yeah, it's a good time to shout out the white shirts, right? I mean, everything they do, they have their preseason too, guys. They, for those that don't know, this timing equipment doesn't maintain itself. It doesn't repair itself. Suffolk County trying to get a new timing truck, right, Scott? You can chime in a little on that.
Yeah, I mean, they've been raising money for it for the last, I'd say, about 4 years or so. I think they got some. I think they're in the market for one. Unless they're going to wait a little bit longer and raise a few more bucks and get a better one.
But all these efforts
Waiting
go
for
in.
a sale.
Yeah. But,
Yes.
again, none of these people are on salary or anything that do all this work and put in all
No.
this effort. It's all to bring us together on Saturdays. We all enjoy it, and we're
Yep.
glad to bring it to you as your hosts. And it's just fun for a lot of people. But there's so much work that goes on behind the scenes. This media thing, this new trailer that Chris and his crew have.
Amazing.
That's another whole story. We could do a whole show on that.
Big shout out to Rob Riley and Pete
Yeah.
Savage for all they do with that time truck, getting it up and running, ready for the year, redoing the bucket barrels. I mean, there's so much more to it than people could ever imagine. And shout out to them for doing it, and to Chris and his crew for doing that media trailer. I mean, it almost looks professional.
That thing looks amazing in there.
I mean, you could pull that thing in a NASCAR and you could run that.
Looks like a
Race,
NASCAR
right?
type setup in there.
Do
It
you
does.
remember at the beginning with the other trailer, all the equipment was just thrown in the back, all the stuff he wasn't using? It was just a pile of electronics.
I was just going to say, do you remember when we started with the wireless timing equipment?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. When you want to talk about people that didn't want to do it, whoa. They were like, we're not doing this. We're going wired. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not happening.
Yeah, it's come a long way when you think about just the last 10 years and
Oh
in
my
every
God.
aspect, the time and equipment, the
Yeah.
media trailer.
Yeah.
I mean, everything's
The streaming coverage, people can watch it
It's
at
been going
home
on a
and
while now, Paul. I
make
mean,
the
it's,
donations
and it's been updated every year. We get new software in the laptops. We get, new lights, new timing stuff. It's amazing.
Same
Yep,
microphones.
Diana Russell, nice job of getting the software done. It's going to be instituted down here, I think, at the Baldwin Drill into the computers.
Ooh, can't wait.
So that's a great thing. And then I'm hearing next year the microphones are going to be ready.
No
Yep,
way.
Yep,
You're going to get the ones with the little.
No,
Like
just
the
ones that work.
broadcasters have,
Scott, we
or-
just want them to work.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Honestly, we joke around, but we always try to get the sideline interviews. You can never make it to the hydrant.
Well,
and
it is
that's
basic.
frustrating.
It's like running bee hose. There's a few processes. You put the coupling in your hand, right? You got to step on the back
Step on the truck.
If you forget one of those steps, it doesn't work, and it's the same as a microphone, right?
That's what it is.
Well, it looks like Chris has put his work into a lot of new cameras here. We got some different equipment out there looking on the track. We got a camera all the way down there past the hydrant, one in between. We got a double camera right up here on top of us. We can see a picture of us
Yeah,
on the
a lot of cameras.
a
lot of cameras
up there.
Hey, since you're talking about.
Oh,
hey,
your microphone didn't work.
I cut out.
Yes. Oh,
Ah,
hey,
what's
hey.
good for the goose?
I guess
Yeah,
they'll be fixed next week.
Where is he?
Where does Mike go?
Wait a minute, this is a Paulie mic I'm holding here. I
Yeah, well, I get listen. We obviously know I get paid by the word, so
Infinity.
gotta have it right.
Listen,
Every
I
time
just
the mic doesn't work, Paul shakes it. Like there's some kind of fluid in there that needs to be mixed.
Hello. I see it worked.
Hey, just
Paul,
quick.
Paul was an original investor in the shake weight. Actually, he
And look how good it works.
yeah, great forearms on that guy. Uses it every night, three times a night.
Forearms.
Anyway, I need to give my dad a shout out. He's the guy who put a lot of the time and effort. We'll give you guys a couple of shots of our new super professional broadcast trailer. All winter and into the spring, we've worked super hard, throttled up, and obviously we're still working out some kinks. But wanted to give him a shout and say, hey, thanks so much. All his work really helped bring this all together. And he probably won't be here today because the Murphy family just welcomed a new baby boy. I'm putting it out on the air right now. So
All right.
Mason Murphy, and they're probably mad at me for telling everybody, but I don't know. We'll see.
right.
But anyway, giving lots of love to Kim and to Ryan, mom and dad for the third time,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and
Oh,
brand new
awesome.
baby boy.
Ryan, leave her alone now. Enough.
Yeah, please. All right. Specifically in September and October, please. Okay, it's racing season.
Yeah, right. Who does that?
But
Is
June
he racing
6th
today?
let me give you one more. June 6th, 6 pounds, 6 ounces. I don't know if I was supposed to tell anybody. I just realized, but I guess they'll get over it.
It's out there now.
They might be watching now. So
6
congrats to
pounds,
everybody.
6 ounces, 6 days, 6 months. I mean, boy, oh boy.
Congratulations, Ryan and family, baby Mason. Great luck. Good
So
luck.
true. You can't hold your tongue. Oh my God.
Oh well. Maybe
Hey,
I'm in
we
trouble.
got a visitor up here, quick guys. Decker Dan visiting us from Belmont Ball Breakers. What brings you up here, Dan?
What's going on, guys? Every year I try to give you guys a little something for all the help you do for me throughout the season.
It's got microphones.
I made you guys up some very nice notepads.
Ooh, I like
they got
that.
the drill team logo on there and everything
Use
like
that. I'm using scraps.
Every year I try to change it up
Something
for you
tells
guys.
me the president ain't getting one.
All right, we really appreciate it. Decker Dan coming through for the media
Wow.
crew.
That's
Got our
nice.
own- we're really organized now, guys.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be. I said I'm using scrap paper right here. These
Hey,
are
look at
nice.
this. President does get
Great
one.
I
job.
like
Dave.
that.
Thanks.
Wow, that's nice.
That's an upgrade over my composition notebook. I'll tell you.
Thank you
that.
very much. Right,
President
took
gets
that one.
President gets
Scott, take it quick. Rob's
Yeah,
here.
that's it. Now Rob's like, no, it's mine.
I guess is it? Are you guys hearing fuzz in your headsets?
Yeah.
He said we're gonna get a little bit of that today.
No,
Oh.
He
no,
tried
it's
getting
clear.
it
It's
out.
crystal
Shut up,
clear.
shut up. So just I'm looking on the line right here. We have a shout out. Somebody I missed the name as it's scrolling up, but somebody's out in Indiana. Parents used to ring the bells at the Methodist Church in Bayshore in the 60s and 70s. So I wish I would have saw the name. A couple more Go Redskins. Then we got good from Georgia, originally from St. James. He was a junior Wildcat. Buffalo, New York. Go Red Onions. Louie's out there. Louis Valentino. Wish you were here, Lou.
Louis.
Wish you were here. Let's go, Termites. So the live chat is going. We'll keep trying to check in on it. We make our way towards the beginning of the drill. Going to be joined by Robert Scott soon. So before we get to the beginning of the drill, my mic's going to probably cop out again. You guys could talk about it. I'll shake it a little bit. Scott, over the winter we were talking about, the amount of teams that are out here and the combining of teams, and I know you wanted to give us a little update or where we're at right now. But you wanted to talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, hey, listen, it's we've discussed it a little bit in all the areas with everybody who's combining. We're kind of shrinking the sport a little bit, and it's getting to the point where you're going to start. Well, we're at that point where we're starting to shrink ourselves, and just trying to find trying to solve things to try and fix it and make it better.
Like we're trying to get to a level of survival where it works for everybody, right,
Yeah.
Scott? And it's
That's
you got
the
a lot on
thing.
your plate.
It's not an easy thing. I understand everybody's
Emotional.
qualms with it. It is.
It's
It's
an
a very
emotional
thing.
topic because, the people that want to combine and the people that are trying to preserve the sport and keep it going as long as it can with the amount of teams, the most amount of teams possible. We're never going to grow big again, but
No.
let's just keep what we got. The emotions on both sides are from the same camp, and because everybody's lived their life doing what we do and wants what's best for the sport, but also for them. And I think everybody gets that, and it's finding that happy medium and finding the way to be able to keep teams running, but also not subtract from the whole.
It's
difficult.
That's where it gets tricky.
That's the key, right? To make people race, and it's hard because you don't. It's not supposed to be a permanent thing in the beginning. It wasn't supposed to be a permanent thing. It wasn't supposed to be motorized teams really in the beginning, and now you're having people, different motorized teams getting together. My thing is go out and get as many as you can from any other department and bring them into the fold. Teach them about racing. Make other departments guys. Make it retain them in their fire department because they love to do it. So it's a hard thing. I do understand going to another fire department and explaining and trying to get people. I get it's a hard thing, but to take another motorized team off the track is making us kill the sport from within, and I don't like it. But again, we're a democrat society here, and if that's what the body wants, that's what the body wants, and it's just I think all the information has to be heard.
If you're looking over the last 10 years, we've lost more teams to combining than we have lost in the sport. There's probably a half dozen that have fell out of the sport completely, and then there's a dozen that have been lost on the scorecard because they now race with other departments. So, and I understand, the answer is, if we weren't with that other department, we wouldn't be racing at all. Get it completely. The only thing is how can we do best service to where we can get those teams back out on their own, because the amount of teams that combine, and they all say it, and they all believe it, I believe, that, we're just doing this till we can get back on our own. the
what
percent
it
that
was
has
supposed
ever
to be.
gone back to their own is
Right.
basically zero. You might have one. And it's very difficult once because
Hageman
these
did it.
things become easy and everything like that. And
Right.
and you're no longer working on getting other guys because you're now in a different situation where you have guys. So how does that, how do we deal with that as well? It's such a fine line to be able to do what's best for the sport going forward in an emotional climate when we've constricted so much down to so much, right? What's the number that where we say, oh my God, where's that number?
When do you basically
Right?
stop?
Or do
it?
we just say, listen, we're going to combine until we go out of existence because that's the only way to keep it going? Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
I don't know. My thing is, I like to keep personally. I would like to keep the 30 teams that we have, and not contract any further. But again, like you say, Paul, it's a very, very difficult line to follow, and
circumstances keep changing every year with the different departments.
And it also relies on your honesty. Can you come out and run 5 races or 4 races? You're running half the day.
And we're seeing that could be almost the norm. Even today, we're going to see it. We're going to see
Right.
teams that are out here running 5 races, and I think a lot more of them compared to what we've seen in the past. Is that the wave of the future? Like I was saying, do we start to separate things and make cups for certain events so that, hey, if you're only going to run 5, these 5, and then you have 2, so you have a winner who runs in these, and then you have a winner who overall, you still having your overall winner. Outside the box thinking,
and I never was a proponent of it, but this Baldwin B truck drill with just the B truck and the other races, it's attractive for teams that can't put a C truck out here and can't maybe have as many bodies or whatever they need. So I hate to I shouldn't say I hate to promote it. I was never for a gimmick, let's say, but I'm straight 8 all the way.
Yeah.
But we got to change. There's changes being made. I don't know if that's it, but
Again, I don't
everything's
know.
on the table.
Yeah, and I think it's worth a rational discussion and understanding. And I've told Billy. I know I spoke with Danny about it, and how I feel, and it's only my personal opinion of what I would feel like. When a combining team goes with a host, that combining team actually becomes non-existent. That team does not exist anymore. They don't get a vote on rules. That combining team is helping.
Time is 11:45. All team captains to the hydrant, please. All team captains.
That combining team is helping the host team. So even if let's say the host the host team wins the state trail, it's that host team that won, not the people that they merged with. They don't get any benefit from it, except for
helping
they get
that
to
team
race.
win.
They
They
get to
help
race,
that
except
other
for
team
helping
win.
that team win.
And they get to race. Well, that's the key.
And they get to race. Absolutely.
That's
as
the
part
key.
of a merged team, just got to tell you, I mean, we don't want to merge. I want to race as the Turtles.
I hear that a
I
lot.
want
I do.
12 teams. If I had 12 guys in Westbury, we wouldn't be merged with these other 2 teams that we're with right now. I mean, New Hyde Park
Right.
only has 3 or 4. They're sticking around. This is Mike's 50th year driving, so
Yeah.
it's a big year for Mike. Or 50 year
Yeah.
on track, I should
Yep.
say. Carl Place has short some guys. I swear to God, if between us, I'd rather run as Westbury. They'd rather run as New Hyde Park, and the Frogs would rather be the Frogs.
Right.
It's just that this is just the situation we're in right now, and it's getting harder and harder to find.
But then the
younger kids that
It
want to
is.
come out and
The
race.
next
I
thing
know.
is like we're talking about all the time. Is there a way that we can figure out instead of 3 teams on one, can we put, Carl Place with somebody else, keep Westbury with New Hyde Park, and that's another thing. How do we stop so many teams from being in one? Now, when you look at Belmore, it's different. Belmore's a group of guys that aren't from racing departments, and I think that has to be a big thing we have to look at too. Anybody should be able to grab somebody from a non-race department, gets more people involved in other departments. Maybe they see it, maybe they like it going forward. In the big picture, we're not getting bigger, but we're just trying to stop it from getting smaller. Because where's that wow? Where's the wow line? Like, oh my God.
That's actually what somebody told me today. Well, end it. End all merging now. Maybe we've merged enough, and we should end it. But
Keep it where it is.
yeah, keep it where it is, and let people that are merged stay together, and no more merges. That might be something, a discussion to have.
A moratorium for 2 years.
I had a question for I'm chiming in here, guys. I walked up right in the middle of a
Robert Noonan,
deep,
everybody.
deep conversation, but real excited for today. But, Billy, as somebody on a merged team, do you find it impacts, say, your recruitment within Westbury? Are you still trying to get newer people or saying,
yeah,
well,
we're-
but if I got the guys from
we're
the
always
other
trying to
team,
get-
we're okay?
Oh, we're always trying to get new guys. We picked up a couple guys this year, or at least trying to. I mean, I give them the 1298 scholarship option. You know, we worked 3 years for me with a shovel in your hand, but you gotta put on the turtle colors for 3 years. You know, it's worked before. I've gotten some guys out there doing that for us, and you know, hey, if I get them 3 years, I get them 3 years. Hopefully they stick around. But yeah, we definitely are trying hard to get as many players as we
No,
can
that's
from our own
good. I was
department.
just, like I said, curious how that works.
You know, and we talked about at the Nassau meeting about the ripple effect and what it's caused. And what happens is then the rings come out more and more and more. Then everybody sees what you guys are doing, and everybody sees. Then they want to do it, and then it just becomes, you know, all pile on the rabbit. And then it's going to be, you know, it gets crazy. But there definitely, I believe, has to have
If I could run 8 events, I wouldn't be in the situation I am. I'll tell
an
you
honest
that.
conversation about it. Where
Yeah,
we're
no,
not
I think
yelling at
everybody's
each
the
other.
same way. If they could do it, they would do it. It's just
All team captains
Right.
should be
How do we get it- how do we get people in, but then get 'em back out?
Captains,
But I see
teams,
where you're
12 noon start.
coming from. When you have two teams that could have run 8 events in a season, well, there you go. It's a little different there.
yeah.
You want to see them draw from a department, ideally, that doesn't race.
100%. Right.
That's the perfect.
Or
word.
I mean, we've seen teams that Islip showed hardship last year. East Islip has showed hardship for years,
Yep.
and you can understand the plight of them.
Absolutely. I mean, Hageman
But I
is
think
the
we're
one
getting
that-
to the point where we're going from overnight taking a team that's running pretty good, and then tomorrow they're combined.
Yeah, I mean, it worked for Hageman. That was the one team that it definitely worked for, and then they went motorized, but on their own. East Islip, it's definitely kept them in the game, and now they're still merged, but they're merged with, you know, a non-racing department.
And
which
and
is,
they, and
you
they've
know,
literally they've got guys back from East Islip,
right.
and they're merged pretty much with Sayville to keep a couple people involved that aren't racing.
Right.
They don't race.
So will the association, will the county suggest to them at the end of this season or next season, hey guys, can you do this on your own and cut away from Sayville?
I think they're almost there. I think they would have cut away from Sayville if it wasn't for Cork and Wally.
Next step,
Yeah, but like I
does
said,
the
those
county?
guys aren't bringing anything to the
No,
table.
they're
Right.
not. And
That's
they're just keeping
true.
them to be part of the team.
Right, and that's true too.
Because
Billy,
East Islip, for the most
don't-
part, they have one guy from Bohemia. I think I don't know
cut
if he's
the
running.
rules, they're not making the sport bigger.
No.
You know,
So-
it's-
My next question was going to be, and I didn't know how many from Sayville other than those two guys. If there was some bodies, can the county get involved and unite them with another team that's looking to combine, bring up some bodies? Now, if it's just coaches, that's a little different, obviously.
I think they would say no.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I think they would say. I
Well, if
think
it's
they
just
would say no.
coaches.
We don't want to go with
The
them.
teams would
We
say
want to
that,
go
yeah.
with them because
Right.
they have
That's
I
how-
they
understand
have a
that.
game plan in mind.
I understand that, but
Yeah.
you're saying
And-
you
and
want
you-
teams to go back the other way and go solo.
Yes.
So, at what point do we encourage that?
And you've been involved with that team for so long now at the
You
Sayville,
become-
East Islip, Corkery. You know, they've been involved
You
with
become
them. And,
teammates.
you know, why would you want to go somewhere else at that point?
Right. No.
You know, you've worked with these guys. You've fundraised
Oh,
with
but-
these guys
Right.
to keep yourself
But
on the
when
track.
you-
Rob, we're
but-
talking about getting teams back to being solo. That was the
But
topic before.
going back to what Rob was saying, there's another example. Like, I don't believe Sayville, when they joined East Islip, maybe in the beginning they had, hey guys in our department, or hey, come out and race. It went away, and they went away. And Sayville's never coming back because they combined.
Right.
They had guys that were racing for East Islip,
And they liked.
and
where they
over
were.
time those guys didn't race anymore. Sayville stopped trying to recruit racing guys, and now those guys aged out, and there's
Right.
no more Sayville.
Right.
So in the big picture, it killed Sayville. Did it keep the Cork and Wally around? Sure. Is it going to keep them around? Yeah, it is. Those guys
Yeah.
are lifers.
Yep.
But the Blue Jays are done because of it. And
Yeah.
and I think we see too much of that. All right.
Just
Yeah.
a discussion, Chris.
Hey, if anybody's out there,
What happened?
Yeah, let's get
if anybody's out there on the chat and I missed you, chime back in. I saw people were from here's some North Carolina, a lot of Floridas. Saw a bunch of Bayshore fans chiming in. 28 points somebody predicted for the Redskins today.
Yeah, so we're
Hey,
8 minutes
nice.
away from
Day
game
drinking
time.
going
That'd be a lot of points.
Some day drinking.
See, I look at the defender.
Not if you're in Italy.
See how I look at the defender title 5 times in a row. What are you thinking? I'm thinking tough to beat them today. This is a good track for them.
Are
coming
you going
early.
out there? You're picking them to be the win? Who's your top 5, Billy?
I'm taking CI. Oh, gee,
All 5? That's tough.
5 times.
So you're picking them to be the winner today?
I'll take them to be the winner. Yeah.
All right.
I think they're the favorite. I think I don't think got to go too far to put them as the favorite.
No, true.
But you are probably in a position today where 1 or 2 big mistakes, and all of a sudden you find yourself in a hole because there's not going to be the tweeners or the other teams to knocking someone else down.
Good point.
And looking at some of these rosters here, we're seeing some new faces in some different spots on some of these teams. So it's got to be a lot of fun today, seeing some of the changes that we're going to see later on. We'll let you know as they come up during the day.
Well, being on a team that was defunct now for over 10 years, it's kind of nice being independent and just watching teams and watching them do well and develop. And I've been going out and watching Miller Place for years, and I'm really feeling like they're going to have a good year. And I don't want you guys to think I'm a front runner, so that's why I'm wearing this. I just wanted to let you know.
Oh, yeah, right.
I think they're going to be good, and I've had it for a while.
Showing off your
I don't
free
think
stuff.
I don't think that.
Well, we get a chance here. Big shout out to Largo Lou down there in Florida. I know that they got the
Oh, Jesus.
the watch
no,
party
we got
getting
a
ready to
Guzzler
start up
shirt
down
on
there.
now.
Now he switched shirts.
Have
That's
we
a
seen-
flip-flopper.
Have we heard anything from Largo Lou on there?
You take that
Oh.
shirt off, we're leaving.
Oh my God, that was.
I was like, what's on
Who's
under that?
front running? What? Who's front running?
Oh, you
My
got
cousin
under
lived
there.
in East Islip for years.
Oh, my God.
Go Guzzlers.
Oh my God.
Come
We got a
on,
shout
let's
out
have
from
some
Maryland,
fun.
Northeast Pennsylvania, to Las Vegas. Some more Let's Go Redskins. So the chat's
Viva
coming
Las
across.
Vegas.
Are we gonna get Largo Lou in like we did last year for a little drop in during the host?
The what?
fest? Remember last year we had Largo Lou call in from his
Yeah,
he's
from,
gonna.
that's right. I don't know.
He
the watch
texted.
party.
He texted me.
That's
this-
right, the big watch party down there.
He texted.
We got the big watch party, guys, and we're working on it now. We're trying to get some
All right, how about
video
that?
in. I know Louie's definitely going to call
Yeah.
during the water test to check in. But
All
other
right,
than that, I'm
good.
trying to get a couple videos lined up as well. And we're excited for everybody
All
down.
right, Billy. Billy, you had CI Scott. Where you going with? You're not racing today. You can pick.
Yes, he can.
All
That's
teams,
true.
all teams, please
Didn't
begin
give it much
making
thought.
your way
I'm not
to
used to
the
picking a
track
person-
for opening
picking a team in
ceremonies. All
Lindenhurst.
teams.
So
I'll take the Dutch.
All right.
I'll take the Dutch, although, we have some new stuff going on the Dutch on the
Yep,
host team, which
yep.
is which I love. Oh, we
it's
don't want
under
to talk
wraps.
about that right now?
Under wraps,
Sorry,
under
fellas,
wraps,
sorry.
under wraps.
So back up a little. Back
Guy
up.
shows up late and thinks he could just say stuff.
Message from Largo.
All right, guys, I'm out. No.
He missed
Like he's
the
the
team.
president or
He
something.
missed our team meeting.
Here we go.
Message
He's going to
from
want my microphone, though, as soon as I leave.
I'm taking it.
Largo Lou checking in this morning. Good luck today. Looking forward to hearing you guys. We're going to have some fun on our end, too. Wait till you see it. So he's got something for us.
All right, Rob, I know you're not picking.
That is correct.
Len, what are you thinking today? You got a top 5? You're wearing your second or third shirt of the day.
Yeah, I thought I'd have some fun with cheering for East Islip. Again, they're exciting to watch and seeing a revival like we talked about, hopefully. It's hard to get away from the state champs and CI right on their heels. I'm going to say Central Islip today just because they're going to try and get some revenge from the state drill last year and take it to the Flying Dutchman. Top 5, I'll throw Bayshore, Miller Place,
Take it to.
and North Belmore up there.
To the limit.
You picking, Paul?
Yeah, I'm going to go CI as well. I think CI is going to come out today. Gangbusters, they're going to win the drill. I think they're going to tie West Sable's all-time record of 6 in a row, winning here at Lindenhurst at the 66th annual. Little sign of the devil right there. 6 and 66. I
third,
think
fourth, and
West Sable's going to be
6
right
pounds,
there.
6 ounce baby.
Who's
Yep.
third, fourth,
June
and fifth?
6th. 6
The day of the 6th.
Day
And
of the 6s.
I think West Sable's going to be in it to win it. And then I also think Bayshore, Miller Place, East Islip, West Hempstead all are going to round out somewhere in the top 5.
Okay. Very.
Hey, shout out to Keith Lynch checking in from Floral Park. He's the one who gave us those nice articles on the crash in Floral Park years ago. He's checking in. He's,
Here's a Mark Champion. Mark Champion
Mark.
says, here's his quote. Here's his quote. The great Harry Penny
Mm-hmm.
once told me that all the teams merging are going to lead to the end of our great sport. Of course, Harry also said that Sea-Trucks need to be eliminated to get more teams back on the at our meeting in Deerfield a few years back.
I give you credit for reading the whole text message.
Yeah,
all
well,
officials,
as soon as I
please
read
meet
that
at the
part, I
base
didn't
of the
pre-read,
arch
just so you know.
immediately. All officials.
Coming to fruition.
If I would have pre-read, I would have.
You should have left that out.
Yeah, I would have left that out. But listening from Central New York and Williamson's Merck Champion, go Frogs! Our Frogs racing. Oh, Frogs, Turtles, Termites.
Federation, brother.
And
Oh,
people-
here's his prediction. 1 Dutch. Somebody going Dutch, CI, North Belmore. We forgot North Belmore. West Hempstead, Miller Place is a top 5 prediction. All right, keep the
All right,
Keep the
hey,
chat coming in.
You know what happens, and when Harry Penny says something, usually it's
That's it.
You know,
May the
2018.
best
look at
team win,
2018.
and let it be the
You're
Redskins.
right.
He always told
That
me
was a
I'd
great
be.
day.
He always told me I'd be a millionaire.
When you
Hope it's today.
I'm excited to see what Sal Hempstead brings to the table today.
Yeah, without the sea
Yeah.
truck, I know.
Ryan
Okay.
back?
That's the
But-
crushing part,
But
right?
at least we should be able to
top 5.
see TJ Ryan together
Yeah.
back, and see what they've got in store for us for the rest of the year.
All right, we got quite an assortment of guys down here as we get ready to start the drill. Mike Welton with Islip not here today, standing around there. Just Jay Skidmore, he's looking for you, Scott.
Oh boy, I know.
Jay's going to give Kevin a dissertation on how to stand around all day and be on the rules committee without racing. See if Kevin can handle it. He's hard to miss.
Freeport down there, a lot of red
Freeport.
shirts.
Yeah, Freeport with Thor.
So you guys might have talked about this already because I got here earlier, but do we notice anything different about that first 100 or 150 feet of the track that might be interesting, or
What?
lack of something?
What?
Lack
Rubber?
of lack of rubber on the street.
Rubber?
Oh, yeah.
Lack of rubber on the street.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. I didn't notice it.
We need some dusters here. That's what I
I
think.
think that's something you might hear brought up to the rules committee.
A lot
Yeah,
of, lot of
nothing
rust
on the track.
A lot of rust stains on the hydrant
Yeah,
side.
it just
too.
doesn't look like
Absolutely.
they've been. I don't know. Has Lindenhurst been running much ladder? Because it sure does not look like it.
Good point.
New patch. 0 hits. 0.
Yeah. All right, what do we got here? We're at.
Should have let him combine, right, Bill?
Just about.
Yeah, yeah. All right, listen, guys. Chris, you want to go to a commercial? We'll reset and we'll be ready for the drill. A couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna we're gonna try real quick to get I'm gonna try to get our first video in from Largo here,
All right.
from OCC. So if you guys want to check out, I'll see if I can play it, and then we'll go to commercial. Okay?
Shout out to Ralph Nichols down there. He's in 10 Mile, Tennessee with a bunch of Westerners.
Tennessee. Wow.
Cheering them on. Hey, Ralphie.
Free state of
I thought
Tennessee.
they were North Carolina guys.
The free state of Tennessee.
Free State. Guess we're not looking at Largo. We're looking at the
I'm
start line.
working on it. Hang on. Jeez.
Wayne Seaman.
Expectations are way
Originally
too high.
from Roosevelt. Now down in Warner Robins, Georgia. Wayne Seaman.
Wayne. Okay, just if
That makes
folks
a good
are,
Brian.
we're giving this a shot. I don't know if folks at home can see. First off, we got our flyer up here, the second annual Muldowney Moondogs Watson Aces fundraiser at the Helm, June 14th, next weekend, 2 to 6 p.m. Hopefully we get some guys on later to talk about that. And let's see if I can get this video to play. Fellas, I don't know if you'll hear it or not. We'll give it a shot. Here we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got 2 different videos playing. Hey.
Must be the Maslinsky.
It is the Maslinsky video.
The Maslinsky video.
Hang on. Work with me, folks.
I see Lou, but I can't hear his voice.
He's well, we got something going
All
on
right, guys,
here.
I'm gonna head out. I'll talk to you later. Thank you.
Give
for
me that
everything.
microphone.
Yeah, give me the good one. Let me come over here real quick. Everybody can deal with this for a second, right? We're okay. We're having fun. Right, guys? Oh. Hang on. Advanced.
Also known as Largo Lou. It's the first Saturday in June, and you know what that means. That's right, it's the start of racing season and the first tournament of the year, as usual, hosted by the Lindenhurst Fire Department. Unfortunately, if you're like me and you can't be in Lindenhurst, the next best place to be is right here in Pinellas Park, Florida at OCC Roadhouse, where we're gonna host the 8th annual Lindenhurst Watch Party. We're gonna go inside, former racers, fans, multiple screens on the wall. We're gonna enjoy all the events. OCC has been great to us in the last few years as far as hosting the party. So if you're anywhere near the Tampa Bay area, it's still time, come on down and join us. I wanna wish good luck, safe racing to everybody competing today, and we'll talk more later.
Yeah, great
There we
job,
go.
Largo Lou. That was nice.
Yeah, Lou, tell us it worked. That was our first try here on the new system here, trying to stream all the way in.
That
so
was great.
That was
great
a good
stuff.
intro. That was a
Welcome,
good intro.
everybody.
Good
Welcome
start.
to Fireman's Memorial Park here in Lindenhurst. It's my honor to turn the microphone
right.
over
I guess
to
we're going
Chief
live.
Robert Bobby
Yes.
Santos of the Lindenhurst Fire Department.
Thanks, Chris. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Lindenhurst. We'll get a great opening day today. Be safe and have a good time. Thank you.
Thank you, Chief. Once again, you and your team do a great job. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, as always, I request that you please rise if able to do so. Gentlemen, remove your cap. Place your hand over your heart, facing our nation's colors to perform our national anthem. At the completion of the national anthem, I ask that you all please remain standing for a moment of silence to honor all of those within the fire department and drill team community that we have lost since our last meeting in 2025. We also honor our military and veterans, both past and present, for their personal sacrifices to our country so that we may be here together as a racing family doing what we love under the protection of freedom, our national anthem. Please remain standing for a moment of silence. Thank you. With that said, it's 2026. Billy, turn on the lights. It's race time in Lindenhurst.
All right, good morning, everyone. It's good afternoon, actually, now. We're a little past 12 here on the east coast of America, Lindenhurst, New York. First drill of the season, the 66th annual drill held there at the Lindenhurst track by the Lindenhurst Fire Department. My name is Paul Suskind, joined by Billy Cornell. Remember, fellas, opening day. We have a couple showers coming. A little bit of rain.
I won't allow it. We
Couple
cannot
drops
have
right
it. We
there.
had it last year. We won't allow it.
Started out as such a beautiful day, beautiful morning for the parade, and we had a little bit of cloud cover and now some drops. What is going on?
Yeah, it's right over us, though.
Yeah, I think it's just passing, and we see
we'll
blue
be all
skies
right.
all
Okay, track
around.
is ready. Lights are set.
Here's your host on the track right now.
First
the
contest to be
Snails.
run, three-man ladder. New York State record, 6.00, held by West Sayville. Overtime in this contest is 10 seconds. As always, our first team through the lights for the season, your host for today's drill, number one on the program, the Lindenhurst Snails.
All right, guys, we are ready to kick off the 26th season with our host, the Lindenhurst Snails.
Yeah, looking at
We
a good
got
day. 17 teams running today, I believe. TJ
Wolf,
Wolf up
Sullivan,
front.
Rivera. Here they go. Wolf, first man, out early. Little trouble at the bottom. Bottlenecked in the middle. But we get our first shot of the season completed.
Time for Lindenhurst, 9.16. 9.16.
Tell you what, you land up on this grate
Up to the
right here.
lights.
And
Number 5.
Oh, yeah.
The South Hempstead Rascals.
Yeah, running first man here,
Yeah.
Paulie. If you were somebody who liked to swing around and land on your backside or
I was about
something,
to
it was
say,
not a comfortable place
it
to
is
be.
not
You're going to know when you hit it.
racer friendly.
You're going to know when you're at the top.
It's not plywood like Hagerman. It's not concrete like CI or Hempstead. No, this is like
Like a bed of
metal
nails almost.
grate. It's gonna leave a mark. All right, here
Yeah.
comes South Hempstead back with Ryan Marr running third man after graduating the academy last year. TJ and then Dylan up front.
All right, we got the Pellegrin. More and more. Here we go. Nice clean start for the Rascals. The Pellegrin's on. Mar and Mar side by side. Oh, a little miss.
Oh.
I don't know if the second man
No, he got it. I
the
mean, he
top rung
tapped it.
All he's got to do is touch it. We'll
talk
see.
about awareness and where you're at.
Yeah.
He slips at the top about one step away, and he gathers himself enough to literally tap it. It's all he's got to do.
Time
Third
for
man
South
gets there.
Hempstead.
Just got it in.
6.79. 6.79.
You put a little.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
it
a
was
little.
Up
Just
to
a
the
little.
lights. Number 6. The Bay Shore Redskins.
So a nice fluid run right there for South Hempstead, putting up a nice 6. Let's see what Bay Shore can do up against it. You see Bruno taking the front spot here. Almost didn't recognize him with the haircut.
Yeah, last year's first place here was a 651 by CI, so that's a number to beat this year. Let's go.
All right, Ervelino, Lyman, Javinsky. Yeah, big difference with the haircut up front here
I
for
thought he might have got out in the middle.
Ervelino.
I thought the middleman
Right.
might have got
Two
out
are on.
first.
Javinsky trying to follow up strong, and he misses the grab at
That'll
the
be a no
top.
time.
Which is, what's crazy about it is you look at the team before, and all the second man has to do is tap the run. Chris Tipp taps
There'll
it right
be
there.
No time for Bay Shore. Failure to grasp and hold. And no time.
But as the third man, you got to grasp and hold. And he just slips at the top. He gets a little piece of
Up
it.
to the lights. Number 8. And your 2025 New York State Drill Team champions, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, really nice job with the first two climbers after Bayshore, and just too bad that CJ couldn't hold on.
Yeah, he had the whole ladder.
I was in the 6-7 range on that
Yeah.
off the clock.
Me too, Rob.
So it would have been comparable to Sal Hempstead, we think.
Don't usually see the tall guys because I don't think he has that much of a stretch to get there. You don't
yeah.
usually see those
no,
tall
I
guys
thought he
struggle with that.
slipped as he jumped, right?
Possibly.
All right, West Sayville, Hoth and Maramara. All right, they're off. Hoth and in. Maramara side by side.
Man.
Nice job.
Nice finish for Matthew Mara there.
A lot of ladder. Talk about a lot of ladder. Billy's already up here waiting for them, and then Brian, he only takes up a quarter.
Time for West Sayville. 6.47. 6.47.
That already tops. That
Wow.
tops last year already, right, Billy?
Yeah, right. There you go.
So, guys, I did a little research
Up to
going
the
back
lights.
in the 2020s.
Number 9. The New Hyde Park Termites.
What do you think's the best time to win three-man ladder in the 20s here in Lindenhurst?
39.
You cheated.
No, I didn't.
Then you are spot on. CI in 2021.
Oh,
That's
but
the
I was-
only 6'3" that's been run in the 2020s here in Lindenhurst.
All right.
Yeah, Billy Hoffman out of the way right there. I mean, he was out of the way and gone by a half a
Oh, my
second.
God.
All right, Reardon, Driscoll, Barasti, here we go. Westbury in. Barasti trying to finish strong, and he misses the top
thing.
rung.
Holy cow. Yeah, and that's, if he has Gavinsky's height, right? If he has Gavinsky's height, he probably
There'll be
grabs
a
that.
No time for New Hyde Park. Failure to grasp and hold.
What'd you have on that one there?
No
Joe?
time.
That's what I was going to go, Paul.
85. I kind of gave it to him, but his hand went right through. I don't
Yeah.
know if he even
Lights.
got a finger on
Number
it.
10. The Freeport Red Devils.
Listen, vertically challenged climbers have a little more things they have
And
to
it
deal with.
seems like it was in, not seemed like it was in the same exact spot. Like
he
that
just didn't
jumping
have enough
rung.
momentum to get there. You could see that.
All right, Freeport.
Thor, the third man.
All
Look
6'4"
at the
of them.
size of this guy.
Duran,
He's gonna-
Lightport, and
Thor.
Thor Drayton here.
Look at the flowing
Actually,
locks.
speaking to Don Mausberger earlier today before the drill, they've got a bunch of young guys. They're excited about what they're going to be putting together, and they're off. Leipert's on. Thor next to him. A little bottleneck towards the middle.
All time in the last couple years.
Yeah, that's it. Like
By
I said,
these
I just
hobos.
went back to this decade in the 20s. The only 6'3" one back in 21 was the Hobos here, 6'39". Probably the same two guys in the back, maybe? How long's Richie been running now?
Yeah, when you think it was in that order.
You got Falco, Miller, and Arnett. Eric's on. Arnett right next to him, side by side. And he finishes. That's some grab right there.
Good closing. Good closing speed at the top for him. This is going to challenge big time.
Time for Central Islip. 6.45. 6:45.
So 45 beats a 47. Doesn't touch that 39, but what a nice looking run right there, too.
As the two teams we've been thinking about all winter, and it's game on.
Number 12, the West Hempstead Westerners.
And these guys would love to throw their hat right in that ring, Paul.
You think about those two runs, and it's like they're so identical. Like the third man has lots of room, grabs the top rung hard, like doing the little things. They get out of the blocks good. No joke, they're 6'4s. Here's West Hempstead.
All right,
What's their
Weston
best
is on
time
the
last
line.
year?
All right, nice clean start for West Hempstead. We got all three guys on. Solid shot going there for the Westerners.
44 was the best last year.
44 last year.
But the third man was pulling himself on the ladder
Time
a little
for
more
West
than he was
Hempstead.
climbing it with his legs.
6.82. 6.82.
A little too far away from the ladder, maybe. He was like pulling at it.
I agree with you. He had no momentum. Everything he did was with his arms to
Yeah.
get to the top, and 6'8 is the result. So
To the lights, number 13, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
definitely more in the tank for West Hempstead there.
Yeah. And again, folks, if you haven't climbed the ladder, it's all legs. Your hands are basically there to keep you from falling off. You want your legs to propel you up.
I think that new Red Devil over there in his red shirt.
All right, Teddy's boys got the track. All right, and the Teddy's boys are off. Dinda bringing up the rear goes through the ladder. That's going to hurt a little bit.
Yeah, his shins are going to match the color of his shirt later today.
You guys ever had anyone at Wash shin guards running three-man ladder?
Overtime for Oyster Bay. Overtime.
Shin pads, not shin guards.
No.
Like soccer shin, you know,
No,
whatever.
not hard plastic.
Up to the lights, number 15, the East Farmingdale Hares.
I kind of wish we did because they would have been ridiculed all the way to today.
Crack the rung with a shin guard.
Only ask. I've seen it done once or twice.
Like that guy that wore the suspenders a few years ago when they snapped and he fell down on the ground.
Heidi's
Albertson.
Farm.
Oh, here's East Farm.
Yeah, East Farmingdale. I think they're having like an alumni day today. They got a lot of their old members coming out, little barbecue going on. So,
Well,
and the first
Hassenpfeffer.
man here is taking up a ton of that white line.
Yeah.
And he even gets out early. And he's having trouble right up the middle. All right, all three climbing the middle of the ladder. Going to be a little tight.
I wonder if it was preset.
Overtime for East Farmingdale. Overtime.
I wonder if it was preset, like which side he was going to go to. Like, did he change it to like he was going up the middle?
to the
the
lights,
first guy.
number 20, the North
Right?
Belmore Rinky Dinks.
Like the second guy has to see what he does. Like if he goes
Yeah.
left, I gotta go right.
Yeah, typically that's all designed before you leave the line.
Here's North Belmore. Three-man, not one of the normal strong contests we got, but
And
switch it up a little bit.
682 right now.
Yeah.
Is
Go
what?
from a 682 to a 916 for fourth and fifth.
Hey, switch it up a little bit here. You
Shout-outs.
got Mike Bolin Jr. up front, Joe in the middle.
Yeah, I got to believe they're looking to beat that
All right,
682.
Bolin, Corcoran, White.
Richter's Tavern chiming in from
All
Myrtle
right, North
Beach.
Belmore's off. Bolin, Corcoran on. White next to him. Ooh.
Hey, there's a
little,
nice job.
little
Ouch.
fighting getting up the ladder there, too, there for North Belmore, but nice clean shot.
That did not feel good.
Time for North
He's got some extra
Belmore.
butt meat. He's okay.
7.21. 7.21.
Bolin hit the grate, and he went, "Oh, that hurt."
721.
He needs shin pads.
Up to the lights.
The butt pads.
Number
He went on his butt.
22, the Belmore Ball Breakers.
Yeah, that 721 falls right in where North Belmore's been running the last couple of years.
Average age is down for the ball breakers with Jay not out there.
All right, Karen Smith and Northern Nicola for the ball breakers. They're off. All right, all three climbers.
Hey,
Good finish.
Smooth and steady.
Yeah,
Actually-
that last guy was pretty smooth, I got to say.
I like the shirts.
I see more there.
They got their team name on the front, and they got
There'll be a no time for Belmore. First man did not touch top rung. No time.
Oh.
Ouch.
These white shirts are on their game today, guys. They are on their
Up to the
game. Don't
lights.
mess around. No warnings,
Number
nothing.
23, the Miller Place Extinguishers.
there's, you know, in three man ladder, there's only a couple rules you got to follow, right? One of them is just you got to touch the top rung.
These guys have been studying all winter. They know the rules, and they're not going to allow you to try and sneak that in.
They were missing a page from the book there, but what was their time, Lenny? Do we have a time? What was their time?
Let's watch these guys.
Salvia, Coleman, Borelli here for the extinguishers.
7:51 it would have been.
Nice clean start for Miller Place. Salvia, Coleman on. Borelli, nice, good.
Hey, that's a
That's a
nice
nice
solid
run.
climb there. Woo.
That's going to put the top 5 in the 6s.
I agree with you there, Paul.
Time for Miller Place, 6.95. 6.95.
Solid run right there.
I thought it looked better than 95.
Up to the lights, number 24, the West Islip Raiders.
I'd be curious about the in time there, Paulie.
Yeah, me too. I was about to just ask if anybody had it.
I
falls,
missed it. Missed
that
it.
falls right into their normal times from last year as well.
6'9".
688, 686 last year's best shots for these guys. Here's West Islip. They're looking to break into the 7s again. Would be nice for them.
All right, Gatto, Ferrafino, and Wasmer. All right. First man coming in on the angle, playing the fade. Wasmer in.
Hey, nice job right there. Good
Nice
looking run
smooth
there
shot for West
Islip.
Islip.
Yeah, West Islip's got to be happy with that.
Yeah, I got it as a solid 7.
Time for West Islip, 7.36. 7.36.
I've never heard the term playing the fade in 3-man ladder. Rob, that's a new one.
Oh, you see, he started like right next to the light and came in on an angle. I don't think I've ever seen anybody start over that far.
Baldwin Tomcat.
That was a smooth looking run for West Islip.
I agree. I thought it's a great opening day run. You know, you got the jitters out. Now you can see if you can improve on a 7.3. Last time for 7.36 for West Islip. What a shame. It was a nice, decent run right there.
Just out of the money. Here's Baldwin.
Tomcats taking the track here.
Now, this is Nassau County points. Are you guys recalculating? Playing it straight up?
As far as I know.
You're playing it like men?
We've never done that before, so why would we start now?
I wouldn't say it. Really?
No, it's always
All right,
good.
we got Brown, and Walker. Here we go.
You got to win real points to get them. Here we go.
All right, Baldwin a little miss at the bottom.
He got a little flow once he started climbing, but a little problem on the mount for the third man, so
Time
it's going to
for
cost him.
Baldwin, 8.37. 8.37. Up to the lights, number 28, the East Islip Guzzlers.
695 to hit the board. 645 for first place.
Well, we know this third man can get to the top, but what are the guys in front of him going to do? This could be the overall tallest 3-man ladder team, right?
A lot of eyes focused right now on this
Have
team.
you guys talked about this?
Yeah,
we
we
were
talked
talking about
yeah,
changes.
We talked about Josh Kaysen coming in here, being
him.
a leader as a veteran he is of this team, and got Robbie up front.
If you're at
They
home,
get to the top here. Clear the ladder for this guy.
come and watch. If you
Sharp,
haven't been
Sharp, and
watching.
Kaysen. Kaysen's on. He's got a good climb going. All right, they
It's almost like he never
Are
he
back.
never disappeared, right?
Well, let's remember he won a state championship in 22 and 23 with ice slip. So it
Time
wasn't that long
for
ago.
East Ice Slip. 6.49. 6:49.
Just misses second place and the first place shot.
I already put down the 5 and the 4 on my score sheet. Thank God.
Wow.
How about that for East Islip to close out the contest?
Yeah, good-looking contest right there.
It does actually
Now
knock,
talk about
Miller Place
confidence and
out.
momentum for East Islip there. That's exactly what they needed. And as
found
Lenny
it.
strolls
I
out,
found the
sticks his
right
chest
shirt.
out with his Guzzler shirt on.
Wait, where's the face cam for Chris? I got to show him.
Yeah, so CI's going to win that one. 4 for West Sable, 3 for East Islip, 2 for South Hempstead, and 1 for West Hempstead.
And overall, a pretty good-looking contest,
Yeah,
right?
it's
It ends
good
up
looking
at
ones there,
682 comes in fifth. You got 3 6-4s.
Move the equipment.
Yeah, 3 6-4s, Paul. You're right. You're talking about, what was it,
Results.
49 or 39 was the number?
First place, 5 points with the time of 6.45. Number 11, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 8, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points. Number 28, East Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 5, South Hempstead. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 12, West Hempstead.
All right, so I think we're going to take a commercial break. A couple more shout-outs. Oklahoma City in the house. Good little Go Knicks on there. And great start for the Guzzlers. Some people chiming in, Guzzler fans and Josh Kasich fans. So good job by East Islip. And I think we're going to go to a break. We good down there?
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully assured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge.
Overtime in this contest is 8 seconds.
All right, so you're not gonna. We're back.
I think we are. I'm still waiting
to
for
the
Chris to
lights,
finish
we know
talking.
Of course we're back.
The South Hempstead Rascals.
All right, yeah. So
now racing season begins.
That's
right.
right. No big sexy here for Lindenhurst right now. So Sean Murphy get better? He had a little mishap at work. He's trying to recover from that. So we're going to start the day with South Hempstead Rascals.
I don't know.
for
I
Bielata.
don't know about you guys, but until I see a B truck come down in a drill, the race season hasn't started yet. This is about it right here.
Well, it's about to, and curious how it's going to stop with no rubber here on the track. It'll be interesting for the contest.
Yeah, right. This is going to be your test shot. South Hempstead running the first shot here. Lindenhurst not running. South Hempstead on the board right now, 2 points.
All right, Vinny Tires, Benny Casello, TJ throwing for his brother Ryan.
All right, Tommy Moore rolls it out. Lets him go. Nice job by Moore climbing right there. All
It's
right.
an easy.
Ryan did it. Ryan Moore, nice job climbing.
Nice completion right there.
Halfway between the 6 foot and the yellow, real nice spot.
Time for South Hempstead. 5.81581.
I had him in the ground 272. Nice, smooth, controlled run. Exactly what they want, I think.
Yeah, I think for day one, that's what you're looking at. Going forward, they're
To
going to
the
have to
lights,
get that
number
into the
6,
ground a little quicker.
The Bayshore Redskins.
They kind of floated there, but at least they went together and they were able to get him to the top. And at Lindenhurst, that's always a key thing.
Yeah, welcome back, Ryan Marr. Nice job right there. 581 first time out. Here comes Bayshore with C.J. Javinsky doing the climb and Jimmy Cummins throwing. Roy Eklund, Carl Zanchelli on the deck.
You never know where that 5.8 sticks on today. Usually it hangs in there.
All right, what was this decade the best B ladder shot we've had in the 20s here in Lindenhurst?
03.
502.
I'm going to say, what'd you say, 502?
And I said 03.
I say 01.
502.
Billy.
CI last year.
Look at you guys nailing the first 2 races.
That's the only 5-0 in the 2020s here.
Oh, wow.
All right, Bayshore rolls it out. Lets him go. Ladder comes off to the side, and it's going to be out of play. They were going to get a no time.
Yeah, that was just guys out of sync together.
Yeah,
There'll be a no time for Bayshore outside the safety zone. No time.
You could see
They,
when they
they
came
were
off,
hard
that
right
was
of the
gonna be
patch, too. Looking at the arch, they were way too far. If they were in the middle, they might have been able to save it.
Lights. Number 8, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Does it look like he? It doesn't look like he drove. I mean, it looks like it went straight. Maybe he came in catty corner, right? He paid the fade.
Yeah, if you could, because actually we could see the brake marks pretty clearly, and the right side marks are actually outside of the patch.
Yeah, they're all the way over.
But it doesn't look like it changed in the brake. Like he was driving that way, right?
Yeah, it could be the crest.
I think
there,
so. Yeah, it looks like
crown.
it stayed straight,
Could be the crown.
just where he was in line.
But then again, the way they got off, it's kind of maybe like when he pulled out, it stopped the slide, and it kicked him a little bit on the back because they definitely were not in sync.
All right, West Sable here. You guys talked about people in new spots. We have Jake Massaro running as the new thrower in his first tournament here and running B ladder.
Sun shining again, for those who want to know. No more rain.
West Sable has the track. Michael Mara behind the wheel, takes it away. So go, got a little momentum. Lays him in.
Hey, nice
Tell you what, does a nice job laying him in there. They're tight. They're inside the 3-man ladder line, so to lay him in that easy, it does a nice job. I thought that truck slid a little bit.
Yeah,
Time for West Sayville. 5.47547.
269, I had them in the ground.
Be it-
Again, he squares his shoulders to a slightly crooked ladder,
Up to
pretty
the
much on a
lights.
3-man ladder line.
Number
Does a nice
9.
job with it.
The New Hyde Park Termites.
I'm sure there's a lot of jitters got out right there. Probably a really good feeling, though, completing that first shot like that.
Not only that, but to run a 5.4 on a straight ladder like that was crooked. I thought they did a hell of a job. And like I said, being that tight, he does a nice job not letting that ladder slam into the arch. I mean, Billy's a veteran. He's going to make it through. But what do you think about the truck, Rob? I thought that was the first one that kind of picked up a little speed in the brake.
I agree. I think the truck definitely slid more than we saw in the first two shots.
Here comes New Hyde Park on the line right now. The Bird doing the climb and Danny Driscoll throwing.
You know, looking at the brake marks quick, Rob, West Sayville wasn't much more in the center, I don't think, than the team prior. So
And also looking
see if
straight.
everybody's sliding down that way. Unless the patch isn't centered.
All right, Mike Geddes
All right,
bringing him in.
we're off. Penis. Gonna be a little bit of a staircase. Reardon's in. Oh, he climbs almost through the middle of the ladder. When that ladder hit the arch, he got kind of bounced and came back right through the middle.
Yeah. I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, he's going down, heading down with one less ball.
Time for you, Hyde Park. 7.777.
That's a good B hose run.
270 in the ground out where they were. That's not horrendous if he can get, if you got to slow the ladder down a little.
I thought they had
Freeport Red Devils.
I thought they had great momentum out there. I think maybe with a little bit of experience, the thrower recognizes how hard and how far out they are, right, Rob?
Yeah,
and
you
he's
gotta
able to
pull
hold
that
that
back.
ladder. He's got to pull that back so he can get 2 more steps before that happened.
And that starts early. Your brain's got to know it, as it's happening, and obviously you got to react with your body. You can't wait till the last second.
At
for
that
it. You
angle,
gotta
too,
know
the
it.
diggers can help out more.
Yes, 100%. That ladder gets to the arch where you see the really good teams. That ladder's hanging out off the arch while he's climbing it.
Or when it hits, it's not hitting with the force that one did. I mean,
That ladder just got away from him because
Yeah.
it just, as soon as it went up, it went right to the arch.
Yeah, Reardon was in well, too. He had the first couple of steps, caught a little bit of the whip. But when that hit the arch, he just got bounced.
Now this one, here comes Dudley. Dudley looks like he's shooting at you, Lenny. Right? He's not going to play the fade over here. Looks like
Yeah.
he's coming a little bit towards you.
Yeah.
What do you think there, Rob?
That truck looks straight.
No, it looks like it's going the other side of the track, right?
I don't know. I don't see that from here, but he's definitely
All right,
lined up a
Dudley
little
Moran
more over.
rolls
He turned his
it
wheels.
off. Pretty far roll. Lets him go. Momentum's going to be a straight ladder. Little miss at the bottom.
Is he in down there? No.
Tough ladder to climb right there, but nice job.
I think we can use the phrase a fade. He played the fade right there. Came right across the
Overtime
track,
for
guys.
Freeport.
We've used it in 2
Overtime.
races. He lined up on this side, came all the way across to you.
But as soon as he took off, he
Up to
turned
the
his
lights,
wheels.
Number 11, the Central Islip Hobo.
So this track, playing with the minds a little bit for whatever reason. Some of these drivers, they're struggling with it.
I give him a lot of credit for climbing that. That was perpendicular.
That was scary.
Here's a
looking.
team that doesn't usually struggle in this contest, or a driver that doesn't struggle very often. CI, pretty much best time here in the last 6 years, 5:02. Last year in B ladder. Haven't seen a 4 in quite a while here, though.
Are you calling for one? Look at this.
Yeah, he's fishing over there.
Look at this.
Throwing a bait out there. Hoping for a 4. Folks, pay attention. Rob Noonan has
I
predicted.
did not make any call. I'm just saying a fact.
Well, I think right now
boy.
he'd like to go sub
Listen, isn't
5-4. Just 5-4 is first
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, I don't know if they're ready for that, but the 4s. But yeah, 5-4 is definitely.
They posted a couple nice videos on the YouTube there.
Trying to win the social media championship
Yeah,
again?
He's looking good on the ladder. Here we go. Danny Jackson gonna bring him in.
All right, here we go. Danny Jackson rolls him away. Lets him go right on a 6. Arnett's in. Woo! Just almost like he had to reach a little bit extra
Wow.
to get to that top rung, but does a real nice job.
Yeah, that because of the straightness of the ladder, it was a little bit higher than normal.
Time for Central Islip. 5.31531.
So I had him in the ground 260.
Yeah.
Right on the 3-man ladder line,
Yeah.
and they
Up
had
to
some
the lights,
momentum. So
number
that's a big
12,
part of that.
The West Hempstead Westerners.
So I didn't think the climb was anything out of the ordinary. It
wasn't.
was
I mean,
average.
and actually, because they were so deep and he held the ladder back nicely so it didn't slam, give him credit for that. But you lose all that momentum, of course,
Yep.
and he still gets a 5-3 out of it.
It's a 2.7 climb, and he's down usually, 2.4, 2.3, right? Even
Yeah,
better.
it was all legs on him right there. But listen,
It's enough today.
it's a 5-3. We're over here making a critique.
And he lost a 10th.
All right,
on
West
the,
Hempstead
he lost
comes
a
to
10th
the
on the
line.
grab. I mean, because you couldn't
Right.
attack the grab.
Right,
A solid
you're
10th
right.
he lost on the grab, maybe
No
even
doubt-
more.
At least a 10th.
All right, here's West Hempstead on the line right now.
1.3, man.
Their best shot last year is a 5.65.
5.16 is their best time ever at this track.
Ooh, that was a while ago.
91. Quite a while ago.
Say,
Kenny
yeah.
Brown behind the wheel. On the way. Brome's in. Nice smooth climb. Misses as the ladder hits the arch.
Yeah,
Man,
Bobby
they did
just
a nice
collapsed.
job, too. That was a nice ladder.
That ladder went up nice. That was straight, perfect right on.
Time for West Hempstead. 7.02. 202.
What'd you get him in the ground, Lenny?
268. The ladder was cocked a little, but it was cocked the right way for the climber. You know, it kind of lined up better for
Up
him.
to the lights, number 20. The North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
That had the markings of a really good run right there. Nice drop in the pit. Good mount. Did he lose his hands or his feet there, Rob? I'm trying to replay it.
I think his feet.
I think his feet, yeah.
I think Joe Corcoran would kill to have
I
that
think he got
ladder.
smashed through it,
Who-
really.
Who knows what we're going to get here?
They're best at this track. North.
Say again?
Yeah, North Belmore's up. 5:30. Their all-time best here. 5:30.
Probably not that long ago.
One. 5:31's the lead right now.
Yeah.
No, actually, it's 97, I think, Len.
Oh, wow.
5:17 they ran last year at the state tournament. So here we go. Joe Corcoran on the ladder. Mike Bowling going to drive him in.
All right, here come the Rinky Dinks. They're going to have a staircase. Corcoran's in, and he misses on his third step. Just kind of lost it. That ladder started out a little right, and they brought it back.
That truck definitely came downhill.
And that truck, I think, was stopping better than they thought. He
Time
might have get
for
into the
North
brake a little
Belmore.
early. He had to drag it to get them where they are.
6.73. 6.73.
I thought he had to hold the brake a little longer than he wanted to get them in the zone.
Well, they don't usually run. The North Belmore usually doesn't.
Lights, number 22. The Belmore Ball Breakers.
North Belmore doesn't usually run with much brake.
No, I understand it, but I think he might have got on a little early, and he was going to come up short.
Well,
had to
yeah.
hold on to it a little bit, get him over the line.
When's the last time you said that about North Belmore?
Right, no, I get it.
What's the last
Yeah,
time
normally
Joe Corcoran had a staircase to climb?
All right.
Yeah, normally it's
Outside.
bonsai.
Yeah, usually he's climbing, 2 steps back from the line. Maybe the 3-man ladder is far out for him.
All right, so 7:02 is in fifth. Belmore coming to the line. 4 teams left. 7:02 hanging in fifth. So point opportunities for these next 4 squads. If you're Belmore, listen, we say it all the time. You want a clean
All
shot.
right. Here comes Belmore. Lets him go. They're in. Klein's on. They're laying him in. He's very deliberate making his way up the ladder.
That's not going to be enough. It's in the 7s, but it's
Yeah.
not going to be enough.
I was going to say you got to just be clean, but you also
Time
got
for
to
Belmore.
run.
7.59. 7.59.
So Paul.
Just think that little bit would have been a 7:02, right? He
So,
climbs
Paul,
it a little
Up to
faster.
the lights, number 23.
We're gonna stand behind the truck right now.
Miller
We gotta go to
Plains
7.
Extinguishers.
We're going to stand behind the truck.
Guys, let's get together. Listen, here's what we got to do. You're
Too
gonna
early
drive.
for the rubber chicken.
You're going to drive.
Too early for
You
the rubber
two,
chicken.
you two get off. Just put it in the ground, which they did. They would have come up short. They did have to lunge.
All right, here's Chris Russo right now.
Now, if you're Miller Place, you can't throw these points away.
100%.
You can't throw your points away. You got to get third place after your run right here if you have a dream of being in the top 3 today.
So, Bill, you mentioned Chris Russo. Yeah, he's back climbing for them. I did not see their ladder practices, but I'm told his body's back to 100%. If you guys
that's
remember,
so good.
he was banged up the end of last year getting through the state. But
581
he's
is third. They have to beat a 581. Turn around and see who's behind you, fellas. Look what's in front of you. You can't have a falter here.
All right, Rick Batchelor, we're about to take him away. He rolls it off the line. Lets him go. They're in a good spot. Russo's in. They lay him in. He misses. And before it hits the arc, he has that miss, too.
I had
Just kind of looked like he was sucked in tight to the ladder a little bit.
Time for Miller Place. 6.44. 6.44.
So that's
It's fourth, but
72 in the ground. The momentum looked good.
Up to
Almost
the
like
lights,
Chris was bunched
number
up with his
24.
hands and his feet.
The
Yeah.
West Islip Raiders.
It looked like too much work for him to climb, whether he didn't get the whip or I'm not sure what it was, but he was struggling to climb.
I agree, Lenny, and I'm trying to pinpoint, what's the issue there, right? Because they get off good. They went in the ground together, got on the ladder, right?
It all looked good to that.
And I'm trying to pinpoint what's the issue.
I don't know if he definitely didn't get the whip, and it shouldn't be that hard to climb for a guy, whatever he is, 6'2".
644 hits the board, though. It's a 4th place shot.
This is a big opportunity for West Islip, right? What's fifth now? 7:02 is fifth, or no? 673. 673. I don't know. That's not in their repertoire, right?
798 last year was their best shot.
That's not last year's run.
West Islip.
I don't know they have a lot of reps at this point under their
Yeah.
belt, so I wouldn't anticipate too much.
I don't think
here.
this is guys, let's get behind the truck and talk. This is like, let's just go for it. Let's go for a 6-5. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get the points.
Father Bruce Wasner driving his sons Ryan and Ryan on the back with Brendan Wasner. Ryan doing the climbing.
Paul announcing like he's on the back of the truck. Let's do it.
Let's do it. All right, here we go.
With a long roll out. All right, they take extra 2 steps to get it into the ground. Wasmer's on. Kind of resets and then goes.
Could have used a little gas on that one, I thought.
Yeah.
Little gas.
Overtime for West Islip. Overtime.
You know, the kid can climb. The kid can climb.
Yeah, once he got going, he took
He'll
off.
climb you into the 5s, but you got to drop him and you got to get the ladder
Had
up.
that
and-
nice 3-man ladder run before. He did a good job finishing that one up. And
I'm
Like I said,
imagining.
he gave no chance.
I don't
there.
think they had a whole lot of reps, Paul, and they took it easy, I believe.
Yeah, it shows.
All right, now here come the Guzzlers. Wide open. Yeah, I don't know what to expect here, right? Normally I'd be like, all right, you got to beat that 5-8, but the way Josh looked in 3-man, why don't you just beat the 5-3?
I think you're going to see smooth.
Up to the lights. Number 28, the East Islip Guzzlers.
Smooth and functional. That's what they're looking for.
Oh my God!
Give them a chance.
Did the Jack? Did the John Kasem thing really work on Sandbag? Looks like he lost about half a sandbag or 2.
Yeah, I know he's been playing him. You
He
better
looks good.
bring it down. He's going to take you out of your spot.
All right. We're going to drive him in here. Looking forward to this shot. Haven't seen Josh in a couple years now, so let's see what he's got under the belt.
I thought that 3-man shot was way above what I expected.
All right, here we go. East Islip.
But who's better in shape than Josh? He's in great shape.
Oh my!
Lets him go momentum. Josh is in. They lay him in nice.
Hey, nice shot right there.
He breathes a sigh of relief right there. He got to get that one out of the way. He does.
He's got a big smile on his face.
It's going to get 3 at least.
Time.
272 in the ground.
5.69569.
Hey, that arrow's pointed up right there, boys. That arrow is pointed in the right direction.
So when I went to practice the other night, obviously wanted to see what they were up to
the
with
lights
him.
and granted permission to run out of turn. Number 25, the Baldwin Tomcats.
And I mean, I get jealous of guys that are that talented and that athletic. Climbing wasn't his best race. Efficiency nozzle, he knocked over the target 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
In a row. I mean, not a drop wasted. So, you know, he's a hell of an athlete. He puts in the time and effort. It's fun to watch. It's entertaining.
But just like everybody else, he gets to the top right there. He's been off for a couple years, and boy, did that sigh of relief came out.
Well, he looked a little awkward on that.
Listen,
He wasn't smooth.
You call 3-man what you want. It's one of the 8 races, but until you jump off one of these trucks and you get a completion, that's a whole nother level.
For sure. Speaking of which, here comes Baldwin looking to put together a B-ladder
Now,
shot.
do you think Baldwin sandbagging here? They got a shot at it like a 5.2? They're running out of turn to see what was up there?
Could be, Paul.
They're just trying to hit 2,800 RPM. That's what I think.
I think he's pointed at me.
All right, here comes Tomcats. Just outside the 6 foot.
Hey,
All
nice
right.
job.
Walker, nice job. A little tight to the ladder as he was making his way up, but
That might have made Nassau
promising.
points.
Time for Baldwin, 7.887. 88.
788.
Not
Good for
bad.
them. Good for them.
Not bad at all.
That's a pretty decent contest. Hobo's screaming in with a 31. They're going to go 10 for 10. Dutch, second place again. They're going 8. Third place, that shot from the Guzzlers. They're 3 and 3. How about this contest? 6 points on the day. Then we go to a 581 South Hempstead. We have the same scores as the first contest. They came in 4th again. And then who came in 5th? 6. That 644 Miller Place comes in 5th.
So Miller Place is the first team to score today that doesn't have a direction in their name.
Yeah.
All the other ones, west, north, south, whatever you got.
Yeah, how about that?
How about that?
Very astute over there.
Well, somebody tipped me off after 3-man. I just added to it after B-ladder.
All right, everybody. I think we're going to go to a break. We'll be back for the C ladder contest.
Before we do
Move
that,
the equipment.
we'll let Chris Perry give the top 5, and then we got a
Results.
video coming from
Motor Hook
Florida.
and Ladder Class B. First place, 5 points, with the time of 5.31. Number 11, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 8, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points. Number 28, East Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 5, South Hempstead. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 23, Miller Place.
All right. So let's try a video quick. Coming to you live from Florida. Here we go.
Plenty of
Here we
beverage
are,
and food
ACC
down there
Roadhouse,
behind you. I
one
know
of
the
our
Lindenhurst
first guests.
ladies are selling
This is
sausage
Tom
and pepper
Fritz.
and
He's actually
sangria.
a friend of mine.
I see the juniors down
He's
there
worked
selling.
in Palm Harbor, Florida, I think, for quite a few years. But before that, he was an island guy.
Hi, thanks for that wonderful introduction here, Lou. I grew up in Ronkonkoma and I volunteered for the Lakeland Volunteer Fire Department in Ronkonkoma from 1980 to 1984. And my favorite drill team, because we didn't have a motorized drill team as such, is Central Islip Hobos. So I'm here to root them on today.
Wow, I was going on a limb there.
Thanks,
isn't
I
it?
really appreciate it. Take care. Have fun today.
All right, stick with us. We will be right back.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for
Track record 8.65 held by Central Islip. Overtime is 15 seconds.
All right, we got some people watching. Hold on.
Number 6, the Bay Shore Redskins.
We're going to have a change here, Paul.
We got some people watching from Orange County Choppers right now.
All right.
As well as Columbia, South Carolina, some Extinguisher fans.
So first two contests, 1 through 4, the same. How about that? That's something I can't remember seeing very many times.
What? Oh, the same guys?
Yeah. 1 through 4, all the same, and that's going to change now because Southampton said no sea truck today, so
Yeah,
we're going to start the day with Bayshore.
Bayshore going to lead the parade right here in Sea Ladder. 2 no times, two tough runs for Bayshore. Some rubber on the track now.
Bayshore last year put it down into a 9:38 was their shot of the year.
I'm sure they'd
They
like
got
to
better,
bring
yeah.
that down even further.
They
They improved as the year went on.
All right, here comes Mold's going to drop him in here.
All right, they have the track.
Zanchelli and Eklund on the dig. CJ with the climb. Jimmy Cummins with the throw. Here we go. Right down the
All
middle.
right, Mo brings him down. All right, Jaminski on the ladder.
Hey,
nice
that's
job
nice.
climbing through a tough bang right there.
It's a nice clean run right there. Put him in a good spot when they got off. Ladder went up nice. Gets
That
to the
was
top.
nice and smooth. I mean,
Smooth is right.
that ladder, that truck did not move by 1
Time
inch.
for Bay Shore. 9.72. 9.72.
Smooth.
366.
It was a smooth run. It didn't go that fast.
Yeah,
the
well,
truck.
there it is. You know, you're 66 to the cone right there. You lose that little bit of momentum. You know, you see Mole gets out at the right spot, brings the truck in, but the truck's dead a little
Up to
bit.
the lights. Number 8, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
I agree with you, Paul. He had to hold it just to get to the patch where he wanted to go before he could let him go, and that's just going to kill a lot of momentum.
But don't you think that comes from the top too sometimes, Rob? Because you're only getting a 366 to the cone. You're losing it there a little bit. Then you're not having it here.
Yeah, you got to manage how you bring that in and how you break that momentum. Too much break, you can't get it back.
And you can see that with the rest of the run. As we just said, it was smooth, but it wasn't. They didn't have that mo. Here comes West Sayville.
West Sayville.
So tell us what's going on, Rob. Who's John Massaro? Where did he come from? How's he throwing? Oh, Rob's looking at the thing. He's intent on
Focus.
the run.
All right, West
So-
Sayville's track.
Yeah, new thrower here for West Sayville. We'll see how it goes.
All right, Mara bringing him down. Lets him go. Billy's on. They got to lay him in nice.
Oh, that was nice.
Smooth.
All right,
Smooth
Jake
again.
Massaro. Nice job throwing his first time out of the box.
Yeah, he really does a nice job again, Rob. That's 2 in a row. He laid him in sweet.
Time for West Sayville with penalty. 9.299.
657 in the ground.
348.
So he runs 48 to the cone, and then you take that shot, transpose it to Bayshore, who's running 66 to the
the
cone,
lights, number
and there's
9.
your change in here, right?
New Hyde Park Termite.
Actually
Momentum-wise.
I actually thought, yeah, it was a little bit more, but not. I think he would have liked to even give him a little more momentum
West
in here.
Sayville.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
But he also might have held it too, knowing, you got a new thrower. Let's, keep it clean.
Hey, Robbie, where'd you find this John Massaro? Where'd he come from?
Jake's been running with us for 3 or 4 years now, mostly the last 3, but real good athlete and just kind of waiting for his time to get a chance to get on a truck. And
Yeah, good to see
doing
that.
a nice job for us.
Nice job. Yeah, ladder went right up. Really nice job. All right, here comes the New Hyde Park Termites on the line with Joe Reardon the Bird doing the climbing. Danny just go throwing for him over here.
Waiting,
Montefort and Peck on the dig.
West Sayville's guys are waiting for their turn to get on the truck. A lot of teams don't have that
I was about to
problem.
say, what was he, 3 or 4 deep?
Yeah.
Here's Mike Athenas, his 50th year on the track, doing the driving here.
All right, Athenas brings him down. Right side of the patch. Ladder kind of goes right,
nice
comes
job,
back
Howard.
left. Reardon does a nice job of staying with that. That was tough.
You said it, Rob.
He's fired up.
He was coming off the right side of the ladder, but held on and gets to the top.
Time for New Hyde Park. 9.70.
Oh.
970.
658 in the ground.
Just clips Bayshore, right?
Yeah, what's that cone?
You got a cone on that, Lenny?
Cone 356.
All right,
56.
There you go.
56. So
That's a 10th right there. That's the difference.
Mike does a nice job dropping him right where he wants to be, but when the ladder goes up, the bird tries to fly off the
Up to
side.
the right's number 11. The Central Islip Hobos.
Yeah, but he clipped his own wings there, Paul, and he was able
Yeah.
to make his way to the top, and he landed in the nest, and everything's good.
I think because how many years is he climbing now, Billy? This 3 or 4?
Probably a little more than that.
I think more than that.
I
yeah.
think
5
that
or
the
6.
veteranness right there helps him get to the top. I mean, he didn't worry, he didn't get afraid or say it's over. He just climbed through it.
Yeah, no, he stayed with that ladder. It was coming our way, and then all of a sudden it was going back towards the center. So real difficult for any climber there.
Here come
As
the
the
Hobos right
Hobos
now.
take the line.
Magic Man, 877 last year, 865 the year before that. Let's see what he's got.
All right, Danny Jackson to the cones. We'll pop break. Lets him go again. Oh, Richie, little miss in the middle there, just before the ladder hits the arch. It was a nice drop. Once again, I thought, less momentum than we're accustomed seeing. But listen, first week out of the box, first drill of the year.
Time for Central Islip.
Understandable.
1-1.
All right,
5,
nice
8,
crowd here at
11,
OCC Roadhouse.
58.
How's everybody doing?
Cone 364.
Okay.
656 in the ground right there.
Oh, he got on it. Nice. I mean, I don't know where he slipped down
Up
that
to the
one.
lights, number 12. The West Hempstead Westerners.
Shout out from Staffordshire, England.
Woohoo!
Some
Good day. It's tea time over there in England right now.
Speaking of watch parties, guys, there's a second watch party going on in Florida. The East Meadow Meadowlarks are all down on their annual trip. Bobby Hughes, Eric Becker, Darcy, Chachio, all those guys down there listening to us, watching the drill. Hope you're enjoying the good weather, and have one for us.
All right, West Hempstead takes the line right now. 927, their shot of the year last year. Danny Brome really get it done there with that shot. Let's see what they can do now.
Yeah, they got 3 9s on the board. 9-7, 9-7, 9-2.
It's strange. You never see the Magic Man miss a ladder like that. I mean, that was right between the 3-man ladder line and the normal line.
Yeah, that ladder, no waver. Perfect spot. Went up smooth.
Yeah, Danny did a nice job. A lot of momentum coming in there, too. All right. Kenny Brome going to drive him in right now.
This is a big shot for West Hempstead. There's an opportunity for them to beat that 9-7.
Gerard and Ralph on the digs. Joe Moderano throwing for Danny. Here we go.
All right, Kenny Brome brings him down. Too much break early. Brome's got to make it up on the climb.
A lot of break.
Too much hard break. Too early there.
Time for West Hempstead. 9.999.
Worst
Cone
9 ever.
366.
Not even close.
696 in the ground. So
Yeah, you can see the
There's a-
all mo was lost right there.
there's a lot of things that need work there,
Up
and they
to
know
the
what they're
lights,
doing. They'll fix that.
Number 20. The North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
All right, so 4 9s with a 999 sticking around in 4th place. North Belmore, if they have, ideas of really doing well today, this is a great opportunity for them.
Yeah, they're eyeing that 970 second place right now. I mean, just run your normal shot here. You're going to get 3-4 points out of it no matter what.
And if he turns around, he's seeing only 2 more C-Trucks.
They ran a 9:22 here last year.
He'll take that today.
They would take that right now.
The Speedwagon out there doing it, still getting it done. 922 got him 3 points here last year. All right, here we go. Mike
All right,
Bowman
here come
is
the
in.
Rinky Dinks.
Nice
Let's
drop.
him go. Corcoran's in. looked like the ladder took a long time to get to the arch there. Not usually that climb that we see out of him all the time.
665
It's just
in
not
the ground.
it's not the run I'm used to from North Belmore, right? It's usually balls to the wall.
Time for North Belmore. 9.72972.
It's early in the year, Paul. When you got
Cone
veterans and they
362.
run as hard as they run, probably better if they lay back a little early in the season, save some bodies.
Just that to show you, 321 cone to dig I had there. They would normally be one of the ones 3 flat,
2.9,
3
yeah.
so almost 2/10 cone to dig difference.
To the lights.
And that's a big
Number
momentum
23,
difference also.
The Miller Place Extinguishers.
Big
course, that-
opportunity here for Miller Place.
That translates
Yeah,
to the
well-
speed of the climb and everything else.
We're looking at 9.92, 970, and then
Ladies and gentlemen, at the request of the host department and the chief judge, if you are on the fence, please back off the fence and into the stands, please.
that was a tie for 972, and then the 999. But Miller Place, they squeaked out a point in B ladder.
965 here last year. They could use that right now.
Yeah.
That would put them in second place with what looks to be East Islip left.
Yep.
I love racing in the end. You know what you got to do. Miller Place knows what they got to do right now. Of course, you're just going to run your run, but get her done. We know the rest of their day is good. You know, the difference between Miller Place being in the top 3, top 5, or not at all is going to be these first 3 races.
Yeah, they've got to scrap some points out of ladders if they want to be taken serious at the end. It's very hard to make up in 5 races.
I'm just looking forward to Scott Letizia lighting that hydrant up.
It's happening.
To
I
me, that's
saw
when the
it.
season starts. When I see him really smash a good P-hose shot, nothing better than that. 769 they ran last year at the Selden drill. I think that was the shot of the year, right?
Yeah.
That was a.
Did you guys see
Shot and a half.
Wyandanch's B truck? Was it in the parade?
It was on the flatbed.
Okay, because it's at the end of the track right now.
Yeah.
We marched past it at one point during the
Yep.
parade. I was wondering if it was in the parade.
I thought there was like a total of, the CI usually puts theirs in at North Belmore, but I think total there was probably 8 old-fashioned trucks, 8 old-time trucks, I should say.
Might be seeing
right,
a
here's Miller
protest
Place.
here, first one of the year. Here come the
All right.
extinguishers to the cones. Lets him go. Russo's on.
That's a nice job.
Yeah, he battled it all the way. He jumped on. He almost jumped too far to the side. He battled it all the way, but he made it.
We saw the struggle in B as well, but he made it all the way.
Time
This
for
is a good
Miller
9.
Place. 9.429.
There you go.
42.
Room
Really
for
nice
improvement. It's early.
Actually-
Cone 354.
I thought Rick did a nice job driving that. You know, he saved a lot of it with the driving. And that's a 9.4, Rob. But if he gets a smooth climb out of that, what are we talking about, 9.1?
What's
Yeah,
that
he could
cone?
take a couple tenths off of that.
Yeah,
Up to the lights. Number 28. The East Islip Guzzler.
Like
This
said,
seems like
Paul-
it took a long time for the ladder to get to the arch.
Yeah. I think going back to Rick and the drive, I thought it was a great drive. I don't think he's been able to do that very often with their equipment over the years. Now,
Right.
it's ready for him early. They were telling me the truck's running good. They got new tires on there. Everything's looking good on the truck.
We
end
got to
of things,
watch
so.
going forward. It's almost like when he mounts, he pulls the ladder so hard to himself that he loses all the momentum.
I had him in the ground 649.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's like he's pulling it to him instead of going with it.
Exactly. Yes, he's.
And their truck always sounds a little different. It doesn't hit its high point till it gets right to the cone.
All right, East Islip. Run really good 3-man and B ladder. Can they continue?
Yeah, 649, 569. Looking to back those 2 shots up.
Bringing him down. Lets him go. Josh is on. He's got a great climb going.
Oh, he's back.
Guess who's back, back again.
Sandbag throwing a let's go with a whole bunch of jiggle down there.
665
Time
in
for
the
East
ground.
Islip. 9.32. 9.32.
Let me,
Oh,
dude,
just misses
that
first
guy
place.
can climb.
Cone 360.
Can I change my shirt now?
No, oh my God, dude,
Wow.
and
Contest isn't over yet.
there was no sigh of relief on that one. He was confident, and ready.
Yeah, he looked a little smoother on that one. And again, the team is
Ate that
giving
ladder
him.
up.
Yes,
They're
yes.
giving him the equipment. Somebody told me that.
Stand by.
A couple of months ago, when the word was out that Josh was going back to East Islip, somebody went up to Tommy and said, "Hey, we heard you got Josh back." He says, "Yeah, all we need is a thrower and 2 diggers, and we'll be okay." They found him. They're working hard. You can see it. It's fun to watch.
We're waiting on a protest. Central Islip, I think, is protesting interference, something I believe at the start line. So they're looking to get a rerun, so it's going to be a couple minutes. There was some... That was a pretty good contest so far. Even we might not be done, but overall, not a bad contest for opening day.
Yeah, we're waiting on a...
And the fact that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sea trucks ran. Pretty much all 9s.
CI
Except for a 10, 11.
putting a protest in here.
Yeah, we're waiting to see.
Like the only one we didn't get was a team you would have expected to get an 8 or a low 9.
A protest has been lodged by Central Islip for sea ladder. Rule 6.01, interference. All general judges meet at the bottom of the arch. Official at starting line, waving red flag as leaving the line.
Oh, we could solve this one with a replay. Get the replay out, Chris.
Let the games begin.
Yeah. Yeah, don't tell me opening day don't matter, right?
Yeah.
It matters.
Every race matters. You know that. I mean, when you were upstate and they cost you the 50-point or the 55th point at that tournament you guys were at?
We took care of that on our own. That wasn't an official problem. That was the call man's problem.
Yeah, apparently one of the officials at the line stepped out.
And it was like 75 points.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it was.
We ran every cart race
75 out
possible.
of 80. Anyway, so apparently the official stepped on the track, and they're claiming it was interference. So we'll see it right now. That should be a pretty easy one to figure out.
Yeah, it's probably a good time to take a little break if you're at home. Go get a beverage, maybe use the
should
restroom.
be a quick one. I mean, if you did it, own up to it. Say you did it.
Down at the watch party, good time to go order some food.
Speaking of food, I'm starved.
Make sure you tip your waiters and waitresses and your bartenders down there. Take care of them. They're taking care of you.
Are we doing a 50-50 today or what? I mean, I haven't seen anybody out there yet.
I haven't seen anything, Billy. Are we partnering this year or what?
Of course we are.
All right, partner.
Paul went in? No, Paul never wants in.
I'll pay my own way. I'm not sharing shit with you guys.
Fellas, we got a couple more videos to play, and then we got a live check-in from Largo Lou. So let me put those up in the air while we're waiting, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, now we're with Al Duffy. Al Duffy drove a couple hours,
Al
I believe
Duffy.
it is, to come here to OCC. So if you're in the area, come on down. He can drive 2 hours, so can you. Al, tell us where you're from, what you're doing.
Hang on a second. I got to start it over here.
How you doing? I'm Al Duffy. I'm from Naples.
You could drive 2 hours, so can
Here we go. Hang on. Now we got it. We're starting over.
Al Duffy drove a couple hours, I believe it
Al
is, to
Duffy.
come here to OCC. So if you're in the area, come on down. He can drive 2 hours, so can you. Al, tell us where you're from, what you're doing, all that kind of stuff.
How you doing? I'm Al Duffy. I'm from Naples, Florida. I'm a retired battalion chief from North County Fire Department. I used to race with the Hagerman Gamblers from 1981 to 85. And
Your
every
attention,
Saturday
please.
that's on, I
The
watch it.
general
I miss
judges
it.
have
It's
convened.
been in my blood. And that's so a lot of good times. I won't be with another buddy of mine that raced with us. So good luck to everybody racing today. Go Gamblers.
And so you raced a few years ago. There's been a couple of changes since then. They had this thing called cone times. Are you familiar with cone times?
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, can you finish the sentence? Cone times.
Suck. No, I understand why they have them and all that, but like I said, when I raced in the early '80s, we didn't have that, so it's all about safety and all. The sea trucks have gotten faster and all that, but it's all about the safety. So whatever's going to be safe for the guys, I'm for it.
Right. All right, thanks.
All right, take care.
All right, we're back.
Al Duffy.
Give us an update. What happened while we were gone?
You know.
CI gets
What?
their rerun on the protest.
Really?
Yeah, CI's going to get a rerun right
Yeah.
here.
Story I heard was that someone lost their cigar and reached out for it.
Yep.
Almost got in front of the sea truck, and that caused a delay.
My eye!
There you go.
Right in the eye.
So watch your cigars at the line there, will you, fellas?
If you're going to
Man, oh,
smoke them,
man.
wait till you get to the arch.
Yeah, come on. So see, I'll be getting the rerun. They'll be coming around right now. So we got a couple minutes.
Does
till
that
they get
official
back.
have to go sit in the penalty box?
I think so.
He should go sit in the and feel shame for 2 minutes.
Yeah, make him go stand over there by the pump house.
Then he gets set free.
Listen, it's got the potential to be a big change in this drill.
Oh yeah,
number-wise.
Make all the change. Well, even if they score 1 point, it's the difference at the end of the day, right? It gets magnified.
Yeah, but I mean, this is could be a 5 very easily.
And anybody could do it the second time.
Actually, a 6-point swing, potentially knocking everybody else down.
Hey, Al Duffy, by the way, not for nothing, but what was the cone time back when you were there? Like 4.2, 4.3?
No, it was probably faster than today. I don't know about Hageman's.
Yeah, everybody was a foot taller, and the ladders actually were 29 feet, which was.
That's why it's.
That's
why the times are slower.
We've just
29-foot ladders.
we've just we've made it easier and easier for all these woke millennials. But back when guys like Al Duffy and Paul Suskin ran, the track was actually measured in yards, not feet. So.
You can say it wasn't faster. You can say whatever you want.
Hey, listen, 1989, St. James Wildcats run 12:33 in Hicksville in Sea Hose. That truck had to be doing whatever.
Yeah,
because we didn't have very good hose in those days.
What
really.
year was that?
89, 80s.
Yeah, right.
You're talking
yeah,
80s.
Yeah, it's
Truck's still
12:33.
flying.
The truck was a little slower, but it went 3.8 through your hose. So
It was probably 3. It was about 3.4, 3.3. I would.
I was going to say the same thing.
yeah.
Chris.
come on, what are we talking about here?
You beat me to it, Chris.
Yeah, you're laying garden hose down the street.
This is when they used to
Well,
hang out.
hey,
Oh,
don't
hey, whoa,
listen.
whoa.
It was inside of another hose. Don't worry
You
about
still
it.
had to get the
Fine.
nozzle on.
Don't tell the rest of the story.
The old timers down in OCC know exactly what I'm talking about right
Yeah,
now.
well, some of them.
You
Yeah.
drive by
I
the
don't know,
cat
all
house.
of them do, but some of them know a lot about it.
Drive by the cat house. You see the
Sorry,
hoses
everybody.
hanging
I'm
off the
sorry.
hose.
Wasn't my generation. Don't hurt me.
That's back when you'd say, "Oh, we're gonna check your hose," but look at my truck. It went too fast. Look at my truck.
All right,
Oh, look at my hose.
CI's getting on the line right now. They're getting ready. Magic Man wearing the pink shirt back there. Don't give him a second shot. He ain't gonna miss
Yeah,
it twice.
this will be interesting now.
Oh my God!
Up to the light for their rerun, number 11, the Central Islip Hobos.
I'd say look for another 8 here from him at this track.
I'll tell you what, they're the only team not in the 9s. They should give them a rerun just for that.
Apparently, somebody flipped a stogie on the track right before they ran.
Yeah,
They were going through the call-off. That somebody brought a red flag out, but it was already in the middle of the call-off.
And I said,
it just
shouldn't
messed
that
them all
official
up.
have to go sit in the penalty box for a while?
Something like that.
Missed 2 races.
So
No beer until 20 minutes after the drill.
I don't know. I mean,
Should
as
be a
long as
penalty.
the official wasn't from CI, I'm good with it.
All right, ready for their rerun, Hobos?
And that's why we have whiteout. All right, Danny Jackson going to bring him in.
He's got the pause for dramatic effect here.
I'm
at the
ready.
line.
I'm ready. Are you ready, Rob?
Yeah,
I'm ready.
Been ready.
Ready, Billy?
Yes, sir.
Are you ready?
All right, looks
Are you
like
ready for
they're
this?
actually ready
Hanging
now.
on the edge of your seat.
All right, they're off. Danny approaches those cones. Little quick break. Same spot as the last shot. This time he climbs it to the top.
Not the ferocious grab, but not bad. Hey, good enough.
Better than the last one.
That's it. Put themselves on the board now.
Time for Central Islip. 9.13. 9.13.
Oofa, that's a
Cone
hit.
365.
You said
That's
that,
a
Rob.
hit.
That's a 5-point swing.
A 365 on the cone. I thought he'd get a better shot on
Yeah,
that
no,
one.
I didn't think the truck was really going.
Nah, I thought he would. I thought he was faster the first time.
So they get 5. West Sable again gets 4. 3 points is going to be the 32 again from East Islip. How about
Move
this?
the equipment. Local committee, rules committee, general judges to the track for the water test, please.
4th place, Miller Place. They're going to go to 3 points. And then 970 from New Hyde Park is going to end up in 5th. And give DeBird the win on that. He'd finish the contest, get him a point.
Guys, I'm standing by here with Largo Lou, live from Florida. We're going to go to him as soon as we get that top 5 right off by Chris. And you guys got to stick around, too.
Results, Moto Hook and Ladder Class C. First place, 5 points with a time of 9.13, number 11, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points, number 8, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points, number 28, East Islip. Fourth place, 2 points, number 23, Miller Place. Fifth place, 1 point, number 9, New Hyde Park.
All right, everybody, we are live right now. Close that door. We're live right now. It's none other than our buddy Largo Lou. Largo, you live?
I'm here. Hey, Chris, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. Can you guys hear him up top?
Barely.
Oh, come on. Let me try to turn it up just a little bit.
Turn up a little bit.
Hang on, I'm
Yeah,
working
they gotta
on it.
hear. They gotta hear this.
All right, we got
Yeah,
you.
here we go. All right.
So Largo, how's it going? We got a good crowd down here.
We do. We got a nice crowd. I sent you a video. I think we're going to show it here in a couple of minutes. But since then, we've had a few more teams show up. I see some Hewlett Smoky Stover guys over there, another Copake person who's not in the video. So, yeah, we got about 25, 26 people here right now. We're doing good.
That's great. It's good to hear from everybody, man. We're having a good time up here, too. We hope you guys are as well. Now, Lou, you were telling me that you have a plan to do a bike tour as we come into the state drill this year. Tell us a little more about that.
Yeah, so I've been a bicyclist for 20 years or so now. And a few years ago, I read about how New York State opened up a really nice bike trail, the Empire State Trail that runs from Buffalo down to Manhattan. And I've been meaning to ride it. And I'm just looking for just the right time. And I think this year is the right time. So what I'm looking to do is, and I want to tie it into racing, of course. So what I want to do is on August 4th, I plan on leaving the main transit track, which was last year's state location, last year's state drill. And for 11 days, I'm going to ride over 600 miles. And on that Friday, August 14th, the day before the state drill, I plan on riding my bike down to Ware Street. So, and underneath the arch. So if anybody out there wants to join me for an hour or a day or for the whole thing, that's cool too. I'm staying in hotels along the way. Join me on my bike ride. We're gonna kind of stop. We're gonna stop in Spencerport, check out their place, and then who knows? There may be some other historical sites along the trail that we might shoot some video of and keep everybody informed on what's going on the this upstate scene when it comes to racing. But yeah, that's my summer plan.
That's awesome stuff, and we're going to actually help you document it as you guys go as well.
Hey, Lou, Paul Susskind is a great bicyclist here. He'd love to join you from all the way up there.
Yeah,
all the way
yeah, I would ride from the hydrant to the target at Weir Street.
I'll join you on an e-bike. That's about it.
No, that's great stuff. I can't wait for that. Hopefully we're there when you come down Weir Street. We'll have a little celebration, right?
A couple of 100 milers. I've ridden across Florida one time. But this is my big ride. I haven't done 600 miles before.
All right, well we're gonna follow you with an ambulance then, okay? Hopefully.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's okay.
So and you had a little more information for us about
historical stuff.
Historical stuff. Tell me what you had and what you had going on, buddy.
So I was cleaning out my office the other day and I came across Michael Heller's book and about the history of racing, and I noticed that. He all his dates for like when racing started was 19.
Stop right there, Spur.
Is that Paulette?
I'm not sure about Paulette.
Paulette?
We got Paulette live. Who was the other broadcaster?
I don't think they're available.
Yeah. Cut this call off.
If you look at the arm and it's some tattoo there, I wasn't able to read it, but Patrick Fair was able to tell me that what it says. It says my great grandfather used to jump over hydrants. That was pretty good. Yeah, so that was Paulette. You know, she's a pretty blonde. You know, I wouldn't want to mess with her. But yeah, she was pretty good for her day, I guess. Who else you got?
Hey, wait a second. I have that hair. That's not the future. I had that hair all through the 80s and early 90s.
Yeah. Put some stripes in there.
You tell me who else? I know we have Rob Noonan, one of our professional broadcasters we have. What is that?
So Rob had a great granddaughter. He had a great granddaughter, and you know, I think what I remember the most when I met her and talked to her is that Rob was kind of gray on top, but his great granddaughter, she's got some redhead genes, and she really looked kind of interesting with the redhead.
What was her name?
Yeah, that's Rob. Rob In. That was Rob. Yeah.
The magic of AI.
Great.
So instead of having that salt and pepper thing on top, you know, she had a nice flowing red thing. She was also known as the quiet one, kind of like the Beatles, you know, the quiet Beatle. The quiet one.
Scarlet Noonan.
Yeah. So,
All right, water test is over, Billy. We're done with this, right, Billy? We're done.
Hey, good job. That was awesome.
Wrap it up.
you know, that's pretty cool.
We got some more to get forward to here.
We hang on a second. I just got told I got no audio on this right now, which sucks so bad. No way.
We heard him up here.
I know. What's going on?
You can take that picture down, please.
Let me go
For those
live
at
here.
home,
You getting
that's
it right?
Rob's granddaughter of the future.
All right. We'll give me the other two, and then we'll see if that didn't work. We'll have to come back.
It's really not necessary.
You couldn't have used the picture from
It's
this
not
year.
working. I'd abort now.
If you meet Chris and Lenny,
Funny, his great granddaughter, she has the same name, Billy, but instead of ending in a Y, it ends in IE. But it's still Billy.
Okay, there she is.
Still Billy. Yeah.
She's a looker. She's a looker.
I'm not seeing her.
Who else you got?
And of course, you know, Lenny, he's probably he's the man. And there he is. There's Billy and Billy. Nice long brown hair. That's nice.
A little
I
bit
skated on that one, Lenny.
There we go. I got the rest of the audio back. Oh, sorry. Here's sorry everybody.
So
we got a
Chris.
little audio.
Now we're perfect.
Hey, is you know, he's the man. He's been around a long time. He's multi. You know, his dad Cookie raced. He raced, and apparently his great granddaughter Lena.
Lenny looks pretty hot. there.
Lena, she raced.
I want to date myself.
And let's see what's
Tell ya.
if I remember right. Oh no.
Lenny's got some good genes in him there, you know?
And then,
Like Sidney Seymour.
Yeah, so wait. So I mean, when I look at this
We're done
picture,
here. We're
I
done.
look at her.
Chris.
Oh, okay.
We want Chris.
No, all right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I mean, it's probably audio problems or whatever, but go ahead.
All right. I was just gonna say, you know, would it sound weird if I said that, you know, like if I was 80 years older, I might date her? I mean, she looks really good.
Ew.
I don't want to be too weird, but that's kind of what I was thinking when I saw that picture.
I am not sitting with you ananymore.
And then of course, you know, I didn't. To be fair, I did talk about the 4 media members, but we can't have a media committee without a media leader, which is, you know, Chris yourself. So I was able to meet your great granddaughter, and you know, I know how much you like chicken wings. Well, apparently she likes chicken wings as well.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah. So let's see.
All right. Hope you guys were able to turn that up a little bit. I think it was a little low for a minute, but all right, there we go.
Well, what about, hey, Chris, we got to see you. What are you
It's
looking like?
up. It's up. I gave everybody the
yeah.
10 seconds. We're there. Yeah. Sorry.
There's Chris.
Anyway.
He's a chicken wing eating guy. Yeah.
All
right.
Anyway, and just to hit that video one time here quick.
All right. Nice crowd here at OCC Roadhouse. How's everybody doing? All right. Okay. All right. We got some state champions, big fans. Hey. All right. All right. Good crowd. There's still time to come down if you can make it. Love to have you.
There we go. All right. We're trying our best here to hopefully that made into something entertaining. But anyway, Lou, say hi to everybody down there for us, please, buddy. And we hope you guys have a good rest of the show. And we'll hope to see everybody this summer, okay?
Yeah, man. We'll see you.
All right, be
Everybody
good,
race
guys.
safe.
All right, we're going to take
Goodbye.
a break, folks. We'll be right back right after this.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department.
Officers and members, as there really is no category for this, and we thank them for doing it. It's for the Continental Band category, fire department bands only. This is run solely by the Lindenhurst Fire Department. There will be a leg trophy and a cash prize awarded to the winner. So thank you, Lindenhurst Fire Department, for your generosity. In third place, the Central Islip Fire Department Band. In second place, the Brentwood Fire Department Wanderers. And your winner in first place, the Bayshore Fire Department Marching Band. Continental Band, congratulations, and thank you, Lindenhurst Fire Department. For the parade, best appearing, Ladies Auxiliary, first place, Lindenhurst. Best appearing Junior Fire Department. Second place, West Sayville. First place, Elmont. Best appearing Fire Department Drill Team. Second place, Miller Place. And in first place, Belmore Fire Department. Best appearing fire department, 15 to 20 members in the line of march. Second place, Central Islip. First place, North Belmore. Best appearing fire department, 21 to 30. In second place, West Sayville. And in first place, Bayshore. Best appearing fire department, 31 and over in the line of march. Second place, East Islip. And in first place, East Farmingdale. Congratulations to all the winners.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully assured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not.
63 through 144 feet, 1 inch of 2 1/2 inch satin hose with a 3/4 inch nozzle tip. 4.63. Teams, please line up.
We're live. And we're back. Everybody else is getting a hot dog.
And we're back.
And we're back. There you go. Thank you.
Is that a live thing, or is that like a drop-in that you press?
No, it's me. Every time.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
never had a drop.
It sounds exactly the same.
And
every
we're
time.
back. I don't even know why we started doing it, but it felt like a morning radio show thing, you know, like a Z Morning Zoo kind of Then we're back. Anyway, folks, we are prepping for the first motorized hose contest of 2026. Crowd is filing back into the seats. Big time crowd, Billy, huh?
Yeah, nice crowd here today. Both sides of the track filled up pretty well, and they're seeing pretty much the same contest. The first three out here, first, second, and third, all the same right there. So it's 15 CI, 12 West Sable, and 9 for East Islip.
Hey, Bill.
Yes, sir.
While it's me and you, pal, why don't we check in on our out-of-state fire department of the day?
Hey, out-of-state fire department of the day. Here we go.
Lindenhurst Fire Department Rescue Company.
I'm gonna mute the PA for a second. Give me producer. You good?
Yep.
And here we go. You got the monitor up there, Bill?
All right, our out-of-state fire department today is from Mascoutah, Illinois. Fire department out there. They are just right next to St. Clair County, west of St. Louis. They are the home of the wine garden. That's the number one thing to do in Mascoutah, believe it or not. It's right next to Scott Air Force Base, and this is brought to us by Pat Judge from the Syosset Night Raiders, who raced from 1973 to 1979. He was there when they set their team record with an 8:21 5-pointer at the Oceanside drill back in the day. That was in 1979. Pat was also in the 316th Air Division Clinic over in Ramstein Air Force Base. So he sent us a couple of nice patches there. On top, you see the Mascoutah one, and underneath, that's the one he had over in Germany. So their fire department there, they cover 150 square miles, 9,100 people in their town. They have 4 trucks. They got a Quint. They have a Pierce engine, a Crimson engine and tanker, and an EVI rescue. This is also their 100th anniversary year of the fire department. And big thanks you to Pat Judge, his brother, also Eddie Judge from Syosset, chief over there. He just retired from the Westbury Fire Department after 40 years of being our dispatcher and head janitor over there. So
do they have a B truck?
No, not in Mascoutah, they don't. And so Tech Sergeant Pat Judge, thank you for your service as well. And there you go. There it is, Mascoutah, Illinois. Paul, what do you think about that? His mouth is full. So
how about that?
Yeah, so
we added Mascoutah and the patch there to our patch board here in the truck, in our new truck.
Yeah, so
I'll get a photo for everybody pretty soon on that. We've got a nice collection going, Billy. We got there's at least 20 departments up here.
Sure, as our first Illinois department, so that's pretty cool. So I'm figuring that was Syosset in the 70s, so that had to be Mootsie running the nozzle on that shot, I would imagine.
It was always him, wasn't it?
He'd probably been running 20 years by that point.
Because he was probably running in the 40s.
Yeah.
But, big shout out there with the Pat Judge and the guys from Syosset and the Air Force and the guys of Mascoutah, Illinois.
Just looking at the names here, Clearwater, Willow Street, Dickinson, St. Pete Beach, and, of course, Dunedin.
Dunedin. That was like the holy grail right there, getting a Dunedin patch.
Anyway, so here we are. We are getting ready to see the Lindenhurst Snails.
Do you know how many
hello
texts I got about the Dunedin thing?
Next contest to be run, motor hose class
out of
C.
everything, that's what they
I don't know if I've ever felt dumber.
11.93 held by East
How would I know? But here we are.
Track
Anyway.
record.
All right.
2.27 held by North Lindenhurst and West Sayville. Overtime in this contest, 20 seconds.
All right, here we go. It's going to be Lindenhurst actually going to be on the line right now.
Be number 1, the Lindenhurst Snails.
I want to give another little shout out before we get started here to the Fireman's Home. Fireman's Home has a big production of this starting this year, and people are gathered around watching the drill. They have the full schedule, and they're going to be looking in each week. So shout out to everybody up there at the Fireman Home. Thank you for all your service, and hope you're enjoying the show.
That's great, Paulie. Hopefully a number of them probably at some point or other were racing members in their departments.
They definitely paraded somewhere.
So it's be our first hose contest here in a couple of years. So good to see that the weather's cooperating, and we actually got the water test in a timely fashion done this year.
Billy. You couldn't hear us? I can say, don't jinx us.
Oh, we're not.
I didn't get to see your picture, Billy. What did you look like? I can only imagine.
Nah, they brushed
My
over me pretty
imagination's
quick.
probably worse than you looked.
His might have been the best one of
I
all.
don't know.
Outta
I thought,
here.
I thought
Scary as that sounds.
That's crazy.
Lenny or Rob was probably the best one.
No, it was definitely.
Definitely Paulette.
I said I had that hair.
With a tattoo that says, my dad used to jump over hydrants. Great-grandfather, sorry.
That was good.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Good job, Largo Lou.
All right, track's been given to the Snails. Little overcast here now. Breeze coming from behind the arch in their face. 463 water, the setup. We'll see what that translates to here. You know, you never know with Lindenhurst, and since we didn't run last year, right? Where we at?
Yeah, we didn't see Lindenhurst in the ladder contest, so they had a little bit of a break, and I'm sure they're ready to go. Here you go.
Yeah, headed to the curb a little bit now. He's got it. Looks like he's a little bit deep. Makes a right-hand turn. Those are always the best. This sets up to be a really good run if he can put it together. Oh, caught him at the top. So maybe that 63 came into play right there because he dropped him right on the hydrant.
You know what else came into play, Paul? 697 on the handle.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a great number.
Listen, I always said when you get dropped on top like that, don't ever fret because that's a number.
Time for Lindenhurst. 18.24. 18.24. Cone 352.
Looked like he had some time up top there, too. He missed on the first swipe and didn't get to that.
Normally more time than that in C.
Yeah.
We normally don't see too many sub-sevens anymore, so that was a really nice job by Sullivan there.
The Bayshore Redskins.
You know, he had the right amount of distance away from the hydrant where he was able to just step off the truck to his right one step and boom,
Yeah,
it's there.
he did that hard cut to the right.
Yep.
Was right on top of it. And
Always the best water
I still
run.
thought he had a chance up top. I don't know if he
I
actually
agree.
missed or just
Yeah, he
didn't
had a
get
chance.
that
He definitely
last
had a
turn that
chance.
he needed.
He almost I thought he had it even after missing the first shot.
Yeah, if he was matter of fact on it, like bam, bam, he would have had it, but a little playing with it.
All right, next up we're going to see the Redskins. Bayshore, no points coming out of ladders right now. And 972 just got inched out there by the 970 from New
Check
Hyde
1,
Park.
2, check.
Yeah, gotcha, Lenny.
All right, I'm back.
Where you at, Lenny?
I don't see him.
Had to replace the mic. Mic went out.
Where oh.
Jeff
Coming
Paul's
back
mic?
up, bring some ketchup.
I'm not coming up that far. Those are a little dry, but they were tasty.
Where's Largo Lou with the condiments when you need them?
I know. Cleaned out the condiments after last year. They paid that,
No, he's too busy
A year was
imagining
long
us, imagining our granddaughters in our likeness. A little scary, no?
Yeah, it's a little creepy.
I heard it was all dudes at the watch party.
Bayshore has the track. Trying to get their day started.
No points yet for Bayshore?
Nah, they did 2 no times, and then they hit that 972. That didn't make the cut and see. See if they can improve on that cone time. It's 66. Into the hydrant. It's giving them a little bit of room. They got water in all. That's a good water on.
Running a lot.
Oh, he's got the nozzle bell. Hey, nice looking run.
They had to run a little bit. They made it up quick. That might sneak into the 12s.
Nice job getting that nozzle on. He had that thing 6 inches off the ground and still hit the target. Good shot by
Time for Bayshore. 12.91. 12.91.
12.91.
Cone 367.
That'll lead the charge.
Had a bunch of 12s here a couple years ago.
67 to the cone.
The lights. Number 8. The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
What'd you get a water on there, Rob?
I did not. Maybe Lenny did.
Yeah, I did. 706.
7-0?
706.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little nervous where they got off up top. They ran a long way. All right, a little change for West Sayville here. Making his debut running hydrant, Matthew Mara.
How about that?
How about that?
Yeah, so Matt going to come in. He's sticking in there for Billy. Now, is this a full-time gig yet, or are we just testing it out, seeing if Billy can take a little rest? Is Billy's
actually running
in the race?
Billy's in the race,
All
running
right.
next to Matt. So they just switched spots from last year.
And he gets to tell him to hurry up if he's not there yet.
Yeah, he definitely gets to tell him to. But
hurry up, throw the stick, throw the stick.
Listen, the hope would be that it'll be the permanent way to go.
Yeah, and of course.
How's it looking in practice?
He's done a nice job in
looking up?
practice.
Yeah.
Not like anything else, it takes a little bit of time, timing.
Especially when you get to the tournament. Get that first shot under your belt right here. They got the track. He's got probably a little bit of nervous in his legs right here. Michael's bringing him in. He's going to definitely give him room. You know that. He does. Water in. Right on top. Nozzle on. Hey, that's a target hit. That's a target hit.
I had. Did you get a handle, Lenny?
709.
The
I had
uncle
709.
thumb there. for him.
Time for West Sayville with penalty 1-2.39.
Woo!
12. 39.
That's a debut.
345.
That's a debut.
12:39.
I had 697 on the handle.
Hey, what's going on here? What's up with hoses?
Up to the lights, number 9.
Young Buck.
The New Hyde Park Termite.
His father put him right on top of the hydrant.
Listen, I expected him to leave him a little bit of room. He didn't leave him an inch.
No, he didn't
He
leave
said,
him-
"Get off, son."
He didn't
and
leave
Billy
him-
took him right in.
He didn't leave him.
Paul,
at all,
let's find out about that. I've
and
got
like I
Matt
expected,
Marin
he
right
was
here, the
very
new Hydra
deliberate
Man from
on
the
the
West
handle.
Sayville Flying Dutchman. They're talking about the
Real
ride
nice
you got.
job.
Tell us about it.
Real happy for my
I mean,
nephew.
my dad
Great
put me
job
right
there.
on top of the
12-3
hydrant. There
first
wasn't
time out of the
many
box.
places to go, so the only place to go was right and hit the hydrant.
Might even get a little smile out of Billy as
Solid
he walks down the street.
12-3 run. I mean, it's a great way to start your Hydra career.
Hey, I'll take it. Good start.
Keep up the good work.
He just interviewed Matt.
You just stepped all over the interview with
You
Matt.
how do you not hear it? So Matt said, "Yeah, my dad just dropped me right on top of it. He had no mercy." Yeah, you might as well.
That was a nice looking drop right there. I tell you, that truck was straight as an arrow, right on top of the hydrant.
But like
And
you
Joey
said,
Cleanser
no
blasted the target.
mercy right there, son. But do you know what? Get in, get your feet wet early, and he got it. A sub-7 water on, he annihilates the target, straight hose lay, and that transfers into a 12:39 at Lindenhurst. 12:27 was the best time ever at this track for the Dutch, so right in that little ballpark. But a 12:3, hello, C hose. Next up, a guy that can run that in his sleep too, driving-wise.
Yeah, back-to-back 12s right here. Let's see what the
Track
Termites
best.
got.
Track best 12:40 here for the Termites.
Imagine they'd have to top that to win the contest.
All right, Margaritas brings him down, keeps it straight. Little wiggle. He's off.
Double clutch. Stick. Creeping in. He's going to have time because of the double clutch. Puts it on the flat.
Yeah, Devin a little slow on the handle there.
Yeah, he swiped, missed once at the stick.
13.64. 13.64.
He missed the stick.
Cone,
Yeah,
356.
missed the stick at 7:59 and then went back. So
Yeah.
that's why they lost it all.
Well, it's his first shot out there in a little while, so a little rust on him. And Mike McCann up top, another guy back from a
lights,
couple
number
year
11.
hiatus.
The Central Islip Hobos.
Shooting the target right there. It's the first time he's been on the nozzle in a couple of years as well.
Hobos are going to come to the line. They're 15 out of 15.
Hobos needing to beat that 12:39.
That's a tall order,
To
I'll tell
keep
you that.
5-point streak going.
Yeah, you're going to have to go in order to beat that with that target hit. You would really have to go the sub handle of this under his 6'9".
Yeah, I think you got to be at least 7 flat if you got really good hose.
Really good
and you're
hose.
going to have to kill the target. And I do think CI is running with a different nozzle. I believe it's got the same last name.
Scotty Arnett on the nozzle today.
What's that? Is that? I was
Yeah.
gonna say, Billy, you're normally in tune to that, but I had heard that from a reliable source.
That's what I'm seeing on the on the paperwork.
Is it on there?
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, it's got the Scotty Arnett supposedly running nozzle here. which might be his first time out of the box.
Yeah, I bet you it is. And their best ever is a 12:41 at this track, so they'd have to improve on that team record here.
Some heavy numbers here at this track in the last couple of years.
He's out in the middle a little bit. He's really going to have to bring it in. He's off the side. They got water. They're creeping. He's going to have to boogie. He gets the nozzle on.
That is Scotty Arnett.
Yeah, I'll tell you, he didn't have a great stream there, and he was off to the side a little bit, but he made it work.
Yeah, and he had to scoot up to it too, Paul. He pulled up a little early, then he pounced on it after that.
Time for Central Islip. 1:2.86 12:86.
Second place.
361.
I tell you, it's not a 12-3, but a 12-8. You know, we still got teams that can run this race, but it seems like the 12-8 at this point might get points. I mean, we're seeing some heavy runs up here at the top.
Yeah, that was 740. So if you know,
yeah, exactly.
He didn't bap the target there.
The lights, number 12.
740 water on.
West Hempstead Westerners.
Yeah. What was that cone? What was that cone? Do we hear it?
I did not hear it.
A couple years ago here, 1291 took 1 point. So we're falling into that kind of category for a race today. Here's the Westerners, always a good C host team here. You know, they can.
So 61. So they were 3-6 in C also. So that's unusual for them. They're giving up a full 10th with the C truck.
Yep.
Yeah, both contests before. In the C ladder contest, he was in the
yeah, they were in the 3-6s
higher range,
also.
3-6s, yeah.
So now we come to West Hempstead. West Hempstead's never run a 12 at this track. 13.5 their best, way back 1992. I know they don't attend as much as some other teams, but still.
Yeah, they don't make it out here too often.
Take a look at that picture. Isn't that nice? That's a nice shot of the C truck.
Yeah, it's
there
great.
On the
track's been given to the
camera
Westerners.
angle that.
Right now, the Westerners have to run a 12 just to score. I shouldn't say score yet, but it's scoring top 4.
There you go. Kenny Brougham doing the driving here. Danny Brougham on the hydrant, Sinatra anchoring. Gerard breaking for Cody Merritt up top.
He's on a tight rope. Lets him go with room. Oh, puts it in his... He let him off right next to it. He didn't look like he was ready for it. He short-armed it, and it just didn't get on. He put water in his lap.
744.
35 when he pulled it, didn't have it.
9-3, 16, 93. Cone 357.
Too bad at the hydrant there. Oyster Bay making their debut right now with the C truck this year. Mr. 420, Steve O'Neill doing the driving here.
Up to the lights, number 13, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
So Oyster Bay, a couple injuries here in the air. They've had to switch things around. So we'll see Tom Riley on the hydrant, and Dinder, the normal hydrant man, going up top with his wet bandit partner Andy Galgano, doing the braking for him up top. So
you know that Tommy Riley, he's like in a glass case. You break him out when you need him, right? He can almost run anything.
And you know what? And he still only weighs about 47 pounds.
Exactly. Exactly. So, and that's soaking wet. Hopefully, he doesn't look soaking wet after this run. But
oh man,
so true.
He's always had good hands. I tell you,
great hands.
Good Oyster Bay in the beginning. Then he went over to Port Washington.
Yep.
Now he's back with Oyster Bay. Another fellow serviceman there as well. Thanks for your service, Tommy. Back in the day, he went overseas to the Desert War. My partner Billy Murphy over there putting the hydrant on. All right, track's been cleared. White flag's been given, and here come the Teddy's Boys. Really nice documentary on Netflix about Teddy Roosevelt. If you guys get a chance to look at that one.
Which one?
Teddy Roosevelt, Netflix. All right, here we go. O'Neill gives a couple revs, and they're off. Truck's breaking up a little bit. Riley puts it in. Didn't run the hydrant.
Oh my God! Oh, I didn't think it was on. I didn't think it was on.
He finally had everything lined up on the target. It blew off.
I think being off balance caused his body to be falling back maybe a little bit, and that twisted, and that took the nozzle.
I'd say
a little
unfortunately,
overtime for Oyster Bay.
just enough to
Overtime,
take the nozzle off.
384.
Yeah, that's really too bad because I loved watching him on the hydrant last
Lights
year.
number 15, the East Farmingdale Hares.
Because he would attack the hydrant like it was motor pump when he was hitting off the B&C trucks. Just too bad that they got the injury bug hitting them right now.
Yeah, it's especially when you get it. You know, you spent the whole winter being excited. You're getting it, and then bam,
and you're starting
just
to get it. Yeah.
punched in the face with a truck issue, and your motor blows, and then your Achilles blows, and makes it worse.
And everything blows. All right, here's East Farmingdale on the line right now.
Now East Farmingdale has a chance right here, right?
Yeah.
1370, their best time ever on this track. 1304, their team record. How about a 12 today? Why not them?
Sure thing.
16-9 is your fifth place shot right now. So
at least
ouch. That
At
hurts.
least.
Yeah, 312's on the board right now. So
A little bit of cleanup on aisle 5 back at the hydrant. Sun is not peeking through these clouds right now, so it'll dry, but it'll take a little bit longer than if we had the blazing sun on it.
I'm sure the fans are happy we don't have that blazing sun.
Yo, definitely.
When that thing comes through,
Stands are packed
it's
too.
hot.
You know, both sides, pretty much left side's almost, I'd say, 80%, 90% capacity, and right side maybe about 50. Good crowd for a Saturday.
Yeah, really big crowd here.
Yeah, I said that this morning just coming into town. A lot of people on the side anticipating the parade, and it looks like a lot of them filtered down here for the drill. Exactly what it's designed for.
66 running here. 66 years of doing this. So congratulations to Lindenhurst on that. All right. White flag has been given. Here we go.
Hares are ready.
All right, brings it in.
He's keeping it straight, doing a
Truck
nice
sounds
job.
good.
Give him a chance here. Give him a chance. There we go.
What?
Come on, boys. Get it on.
That is the sound of a hydrant man whose nozzle man just had a problem with hitting the target.
Oh, you got that right.
Frustration.
Oh, my
East
God.
Farmingdale, 15.01, 15.01.
That had 13
That had
written all over
13
it.
written all over it. That was a nice looking run right there. I mean, target just wouldn't go up for him.
Number 20, the North Belmore Rinky Dink.
8-11 on the handle.
8-11.
Seemed like a lot of extra activity down here, a lot of extra movement. Maybe that's not necessary, and that cost them maybe the setup time to be locked in for that hit. So
They got
got
bigger problems.
They got a length issue.
The bigger
Uh-oh.
problems are small, like a
All right,
small hose.
Oh,
no, they got
they
it.
got a little
Got it?
tug of war going on.
All right. Oh, wait, not the other side. Oh, not this side. You go. You pull. You pull. You pull. Oh, he's going to have to really pull it. Put your foot on it. Jesus. All right, there we go.
Uh-oh.
Might be breaking out the tape measure, boys. Officials got to get up.
I was
out
about
of
to
the
say
chair.
7 teams just came over and offered him money for the hose, but
Yeah.
now they're gonna put a tape measure to it. That's gonna go down to 4 teams. I tell you what, a 15:01 had to be 13.5, right?
Yes, definitely a second plus miss.
Damn, and with the 811 stick, imagine you put that, say, 7.7, 7.5.
13 flat.
I mean, we're working our way down for them. We're going to create a 12 out of them.
We can get it there. We can do it.
The old tape measure. You know who this really sucks for?
The
North
fans.
Belmore.
The fans.
Oh, you're sitting there ready.
It sucks
Your
for
turn to
North
go.
Belmore. I hate when this happens.
You're loose on the back. The driver's got the steep truck warm just where they want the
come on,
brakes.
Come on.
And now you're sitting there.
All right, we're good. No, we're waiting.
That's East Farmingdale. That's a new nozzle man for them too there as well. So his first shot out. So not bad for his first shot out. At least he got it on.
He's got to learn how to pull it better.
Should be the wiggles in that. Straighten that out.
What are we doing?
Pull it.
Dude, somebody tell this kid to pull the
Either
hose.
is or it isn't.
There you go. He's pulling it out.
Then step on it.
Is
Pull
you
it.
is,
But he
is
pulls it and
you
he lets
ain't
it go.
my
Oh, my
baby.
God. You got to step on it.
How close is it? Can you see from here?
A guy stepped on it at least.
I can't get the nozzle off. It's stuck on there.
You don't need the
He welded it on.
If that was Westbury, they'd say, take your stuff and get out of here.
Are we talking inches, Lenny, or are we talking feet?
I don't know yet.
I think it was crossed. They had the nozzle crossed.
I think they're
I
good.
believe it.
They're good by 6 inches.
They're good by 6 inches?
Yes.
Who put the marks on the side of the track? There's no reason for us to be doing that if they're a good 6 inches.
Yeah, let's sell some more hamburgers.
With ketchup, hopefully. With something. All that North Belmore sitting there getting cold. Do you know who we are?
Anxious, frustrated.
Let us run. Let them run.
Let the kids play.
Let the kids play. Let them play. I watched a little bit of that the other night.
What's that?
But was that Bad News Bears 1? The original?
Now, wasn't that the one in Houston in the Astrodome?
Yes.
Yeah,
I think that was the second one.
Let them play.
The original is priceless.
Yes.
I mean,
yes.
just
that's the one I was
priceless.
watching a little bit the other night.
Priceless.
It was at the end.
That Tanner was the best in the first one.
Yeah, he was.
You Yankees can take your trophy and stuff it straight up.
He ended up a meth addict, right, or something like that?
Oh, I don't know. He looked like
really?
it then.
I don't know.
He seemed like it then.
You know those child actors.
Yeah. Tanner.
Tanner. Get over there, Tanner.
Saw some Caddyshack the other night. It must have been Rocky 1. The only real Rocky. I can't watch a whole movie, so I just watch snippets.
Yeah, you're one of those new people. No attention span.
Yep.
Where's Tanner? He got detention. For what? For fighting. Who was he fighting? The whole 4th grade.
I had a kid in my class like that. I love the kid. All right. Well, Belmore's now got to reset. Try to get themselves mentally refocused, and let's go.
Talk about that, Paul. What do you do? What do you do back there? You go through your whole routine again? Half your routine? What
Curse
do you do?
out the officials first for doing it to you. And then that'll get you fired up.
I like backing off the line like they did, though.
100%.
Reset the
Yep,
truck.
yep.
This way everybody, it's like you're pulling up for the first time. I think that's a smart move on their part.
I can't agree more.
Mike Bowen Sr. doing the driving here. Artie White third on the nozzle, and Thomas White on the hydrant.
Very unlike them today, though. You know, we expect balls to the wall, asses and elbows, but the good completion. Today it's been a little light.
Well, they're going to need at least a 15:01 to jump into the scoring. 4th is a 13:64. Then everybody's in the 12s.
Only 4 more sea trucks possible in this event.
Turn that a little bit my way. There you go. 13:48, their best here. 2016.
Wow.
He's going to bring him in real tight. Lets him go with a little spin. Truck conks.
And the truck dies. Just not going their way today with the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
Time for North Belmore. 18.28. 18.28. Cone 361.
Speaking of D-Day before, there's one of those planes that paratroopers used to go over, just flew over the track.
Oh, yeah, going out over the ocean?
Up to the lights,
Yeah.
number 23. The Miller Place Extinguishers.
Had the invasion markings on it. That's why I picked it out. All right, here's Miller Place right now. We're getting into the hose contest. This is where they could do some damage right now.
First in the state last year, is that right? I'm trying to remember. I think they lit it up at Seahose at the state.
Yeah, last year, state 212.45, good for
Yeah.
5 points.
They got some players on his hose teams.
They sure do. 769 at B-Hose was the shot of the year last year with these guys. They ran that one at Selden. 811 at the Suffolk County drill and that, but Yeah, 12:45 at the state trail. They weren't very consistent last year like they usually were before that.
Well, to me, it looks like the C truck is a lot more dialed in right here than it looked in the first contest.
Yeah,
I'd
sure
say
does.
that. You know, Rick had that trouble last year, but if they can get that truck running consistently, North Belmore is still not happy.
They backed me off the starting line, giving me the white flag. How does that work?
He's not happy.
No.
Yeah, showing their frustration. It's unfortunate.
Who's that, Pat Ryan? I can
Yeah,
tell
no,
by that
it's
voice.
Pat, yeah. Something, he got him off the truck after the white flag or something. And
I think they held him up so long, so they backed off the line. Is what he's claiming.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, but I think
I thought that was a smart move.
I think what he's saying is they gave him the white flag and they hadn't
And
pulled
they
up to
weren't
the line.
ready. I got
right,
that.
so now they had to
right.
rush up and line up.
You know what? I hate that. You want to back off, but then you got to be in cahoots with the officials. Say, hey,
Whoa,
we get
whoa,
time
whoa.
here,
Yep,
fellas.
yep.
All right, here come Miller Place.
Rick Batchel's
See what they
driving
can
them in.
do. We got 12s already up there.
Little
Give him
wiggle.
a shot right here. Motor on. He's going to have to really jingle the target. Ah!
Justin had time. Not much, but he had a little.
7:08 on the stick too, so that was a number that could have played.
Yeah, it's 7:10, Rob, right there.
Time for Miller Place, 17.98, 17.98, home 358.
1798 out of the mix right.
Yeah.
Up to the lights,
1501.
1501 hits the board.
Islip Raiders.
East Farm at 1501, right?
Yeah.
Is still in the mix. We got West Islip and we got East Islip. I would say both can beat 1501, but we're going to see.
Yeah, West Islip would need some doing here to get into that 15 range. They'd be happy with that, I'm sure. Another Wasmer affair here. We got Ryan on the nozzle, Brandon on the hydrant, Father Bruce doing the driving. Mike Coteau, the redhead, is the breaker. Steve Walsh from the crew is the anchorman at the hydrant here. He had a pretty good year last year hitting the hydrant till Wasner got out of the academy and took his job back. All right. Track's getting cleared here. Nice breeze up here, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's as breezy up down there
No,
as it is up
no
here,
way.
but
There's a little breeze down here, boys. I can feel it. Not too crazy, but we can feel it.
so looks like North Belmore is going to try to put something in for interference.
Well, they're from Nassau County, so good luck with that.
Gary.
All right.
What do you have, a sponsorship?
White flag's been given there. We get Lenny's conversations plus the commentaries. This is good.
He's had worse.
Yes, he has. At this track.
And others.
All right, here we go. Track's been cleared.
I can't tell if North Belmore is serious about it or not.
He was barking that way when he was still on the track. I don't know
I
if
know
his
he was-
team is going to be in
He
agreement
was
with
yelling
him.
at Mike. All right, here comes West Iceland. Give him a shot. Give him a shot. He does. Water in the house. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, nice job. Hey, that kid does a nice job.
That looked real good.
Here come the Raiders.
Lenny, that got caught under him because the hose back there, and he fell right on it. And boy, he was adamant about how he put that on.
Yeah, no, that was with authority.
Time for West Islip, 13.97, 13.
That'll slide into
97.
fifth, right?
Wow, 1397.
Colin was 407.
407 Cohen and a 1397.
807 I had on the handle.
Way to be, West
That's
Iceland.
got to be the first 13 since.
Yeah.
Who's the nozzle man back then?
Darren Drinkwater.
Darren.
Their track and team record go back to like 2005,
Lights,
2007.
28, the East Islip Guzzlers.
Here we go.
All right, East Islip having themselves a fancy day today. 3 straight point getters at 3 in each contest for 9 on the day. And we turn the hoses. Big comeback from Josh Kaysen today. He looks spectacular. The guys around him look great. And now we're getting to familiar territory with the Guzzlers, right? These two races.
Yeah, Robbie
Sandbag.
Robbie Sharp and Jimmy Hand on the hydrant.
If North Belmore's putting some in, they'll put a hurry on it because we're down to the last team.
Let's see if East Islip can continue doing what they do in the hoses. A little more pressure on you now when Josh just turned up the heat and gave you 9 points.
And ain't that the truth, right? Now it matters. Used to be like, guys, let's go. And now it's like, come on, fellas. We got to keep this going.
If you missed, you missed. It didn't matter. But now you're 9 points and you're in the game. Let's go. All right, so you got some real pressure on you now, Sandbag.
They would love to beat that 1286 of Central Islip.
Oh, sure.
Here we go.
Tommy
Keeping it straight. Give him a shot at it. He's there. At the hydrant. Oh, it clanked off the front.
I think you got to tug at the hydrant.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was not clean.
That's going to do
Time
it for
for East
Seahawks.
Islip. 18.38, 18:38, cone 355.
Hey, West Islip going to hit the board with that 1397.
So another little bit of a change where East Islip's ladder team dragging them some points through the first 4 races, and the hose team going to have to pick it up.
All right, so West Sable going to take 5 points for that 1239. 4 for the Hobos, 3 for Bayshore, 2 points for the Termites, and 1 for West Islip. There you go. Good to see hose contest there. Been nice to see Sandbag put that
win, right?
I'd like to see Sandbag put that one on. I'd like to see where that would have gone.
Yeah.
That was a nice drop.
West Sable and Central Islip switching positions at the top of that contest. That'll bring them a little closer. It's going to be 19-17 halfway through the scorecard.
Yeah, how about that?
Then it's anybody's drill down there at the bottom. You got 9 for East Islip, 3 for Miller Place, Space Shore, and New Hyde Park.
That's a tight.
Still wide open.
19 to
Move
17.
the equipment.
You got
everybody else.
You got 19 points out of 20. And it's still tied over. It's still tight.
5 points with a time of 12.39. Number
Forget
8, West Sayville. Second place, 4 points. Number 11, Central Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 6, Bayshore. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 9, New Hyde Park. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 24, West Islip.
All right, I think we're going to be back. We're going to go to a commercial. We'll be back for the second half of the drill, starting with B-Hose.
This was the last one that was in there. Yeah, they had.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully assured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers.
Up to the lights, number 1, the Lindenhurst Snails.
All right, everybody, we're back here for the second half of the drill, and Hurst Snail's going to take their spot on the line. No points on the day, looking to hit the board. Had a good shot going in the previous race. And then
they had the stick of the day in C-Hose, Paulie.
Yeah. See if they can connect it here. There was that.
You guys hear me up there?
I hear you clearer now than when you were here.
Yeah.
Can you hear us, Bobby?
Nope.
No. Rob, you're really going extra gray. Maybe you should use some Grecian formula. Rob.
Nope.
Rob, you look better as a redhead.
He definitely can't hear us.
Oh, stop.
Joe could probably hear us sitting right next to him with his headphones on.
Joe, go tell Rob he can't hear us. Can you hear us? You can't. He can't.
No.
He knows now. He's like, what?
All right, here's Big Sexy on the line. Whammo's doing the driving here. Sullivan on the hydrant. Mulcair up top shooting the target. Let's see if they can complete the whole run this time.
Put something up. Takes him in deep. He's going to do a three-stepper. He's got it. Oh, these guys going to be on top of it. Here we go. Nozzle on. Hey! That was a good-looking shot.
They were ready that time.
Textbook C-Hose.
What a run, Rob.
He's got nothing.
Time for
He's got nothing.
Lindenhurst.
I got a 7.
7.83. 7.83.
What a great way to start the contest.
Good-looking shot right there for the Snails.
253 stick.
Up to the lights, number 5, the South Hempstead Rascals.
Not a lot of wasted motion at the nozzle end. Quick, precise, good hit on the target.
You know, you're giving me
Nice to see.
you give me the 253 there, and I'm like, 253. But obviously good by today's standards. If you're gonna go 2-3 right now, you might not get it on at the top.
Yeah, it was
Right?
good
How
job,
about now,
top and
Paul?
Pat.
You got me now? Nothing.
Yeah, that first click, I mean, that was good. Mulcair just put it on, quarter turn, and he was ready for that target and blasted it.
Next up, going to be South Hempstead. You got the typical Spats pose. Check it out.
You see Sullivan there. He takes like 3 or 4 steps, but they're so fast. You don't realize how quick he gets there.
Look at the spats pose.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Somebody snap a picture of that.
That would be the trophy. Skeletor leans on the hydrant. Spats on the front of the beach rug.
All right, South Hempstead, what do you got? What you got? 783 to start the contest, and it was as pretty as it sounds.
Yeah, that was just like textbook. Just smooth, right on through, efficient, and then the big hit, puts it in the sevens.
Where do you find a shot that could beat that, right? You'd have maybe a sub handle at the hydrant, but you're not going to beat the target hit, I don't think.
Nah, he was all over it, unless you got great hose or something better than them.
Yeah, but then you're going to get the nozzle on?
I was going to say the hose, that difference.
And just how easily he put it was bang, bang, nozzles on, and he was up and looking at that target and didn't even look back. Didn't even twist it one more extra time. I thought it was going to blow off in his hand. That's how
he had such little. I agree with you. I was a little amazed it stayed on as well. Didn't look like he turned it much.
Nah.
Well, he'd see it came off on him, right?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Well, see, he didn't really get it on. He clicked the first time, then he tried again, and water was there. All right, here comes Spats. Tom Marr doing the driving here. Vinny Tires anchor for Mike Spats at the hydrant. Wrath breaker for TJ up top.
Oh, man. I'll tell you what, he came in hot. Nozzle on. He doesn't get that nozzle on if he gets the stick. He came in so hot. Spats catches himself at the hydrant but can't get around to get the stick.
100%, but it saved the run. Paul. Still going to be
Time for South Hempstead.
Decent.
8.58.
He'll take it.
8.58.
You're right. Would have been a wash.
Up to the lights, number 6, the Bayshore Redskins.
Did Bayshore steal anything in Seahose? What'd they get, 4th?
Seahose, they got 3 points.
3 points. Okay.
3, yeah, 3rd.
Last year's shot of the year for Bayshore was the 8:14 they ran at the CI invite. That was a really nice looking run. Kid did a nice job in Seahose there.
Yeah.
I tell you, he had that thing way off the ground. I mean,
yeah, and he was dropped back, so he was in a little panic mode, I think, to get there. And then it was a little sloppy. He's not usually that sloppy with his hands, but it was enough. And hey, it's 3 points.
I like the way he spins it on. Once it just spins it right on the nozzle onto the.
Yeah, that's great until it goes rolling across the track when you spin.
I was going to say exactly what's going to happen if he misses.
Ding, 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 ding. You never want to hear that metal hitting the road.
Sun peeking out again.
Ooh, we got Skippy on the hydrant today.
Yep.
Chris Coward doing the anchoring. Michael Butler on the target shot with Jimmy Cummins Jr. breaking. And the mole.
Yeah, this is a team of veterans at this point, right? I mean,
Yeah.
these guys have all got some years under their belt. Michael being the youngest, but I mean, he did it on the juniors, and he's been successful a couple of years now. We've seen it, so this team should just continue to get better and better in hoses.
Nice looking beat truck they got there.
Yeah, it's a real classic, isn't it?
Did you guys say something?
Here we go.
All right, comes Bayshore. Leaves him a little bit of room, no?
Standing up a little straight, leaning forward because he was deep, I guess. Could not stop.
I don't think he had a shot at it. I thought his first step, he would have had to have leaped off the side. You know, if it's a state tournament, you do it.
And way back, he did
And
seem
he's
to be
up
a
top.
little up
Time for
straight.
Bayshore.
Yeah.
11.19. 11. 19.
I was going to say, Paul, he was a little further out in the street than you would like to have been.
Yeah,
The
well,
West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
a little closer, you can get that.
If you're a little tighter, you can stick your hand out and take a shot.
There you go. That was always my theory. If the driver makes errors sometimes too, and I'm not even saying that's what happened there. But if the driver makes an error, why not give yourself still an opportunity, right? If the braking man falls, the nozzle man still has the opportunity to do it himself. If the driver goes in a little deep, why not give yourself the opportunity to still get it on?
Yeah, they were definitely about 5-6 feet in from the adapter. Watch these nice up later on. They'll be right on top of that thing.
Billy, you got the opportunity to see those replays to your left. I just caught the end of it, so keep an eye on that. You really can see what's going on.
How about now, guys?
How about now? Can you hear us?
Yes, no, maybe?
Yeah, I got you. Can you hear us?
All right, look at that. It worked.
No, you can't hear us. It's not the microphone. It's not the microphone.
He just wants to make sure he gets the interview with Matt.
I'm hearing you.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear
He
us?
can hear us.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, good.
All right. Welcome back, Rob.
Because your other mic was working good, too.
You told me it wasn't.
No, the headset.
No, the headset.
We were talking crap about you. You had no idea.
That's not very nice.
No, it was a test.
Exactly.
It was just a test.
It was a test.
Just a test.
You should have heard what he said about
picture from before.
You should have heard what he said about your granddaughter.
I was in the pool. That wasn't me. That was Largo Lou. I was in the pool.
Now Largo Lou, I tell you.
Some imagination.
Now this is Matty as well, right?
Yeah, correct.
All right, here we go. Stevie backs it up. Hell of a shot first time around. Imagine a 12:39 your first time out of the box.
I guess he's going 7.6 here.
Yeah, exactly. Off with speed. Oh, just came across.
A reality check.
Little deep up top too there. Joey would never got it on.
Yeah, that was a hot drop. I mean, he ain't giving him nothing. He's saying, go for it, young buck. Looks like his ass just came around. Maybe his hand came in a little bit.
What'd you have on the open, Rob? Anything?
Time for West Sayville.
He held back, too.
9.62. 9.62.
It was 286 by the time he went and got it.
Number
You know,
9.
he needed one more step.
High.
With that, you take one more
Termites.
hard stop and step.
Listen, that's one of those things over time. He'll figure that out. You don't just come out of the box saying, oh, here, I'm a little hotter than normal. I need a hard stop and step.
Did you notice on the Seahose Paul run, Paul? It seemed like his first step coming off, like he was almost like a heavy step. He came down, head following down, but he really recovered well.
Yeah.
Just maybe it was a hard stopping step because he wasn't ready.
When you're getting
Came
off that
right back
hot,
up, yeah.
You get off that hot and be hosed. It's hard.
Well, I'm talking. It was the C run, but
No, I know what
it
you're
was a
talking
hard
about.
step and coming back up.
I'm just saying the difference in B is just a little bit.
Look at Skippy over here.
Looks like they're going to try to get a rerun over there, Bayshore.
Yeah, he's. Oh
Yeah, they just handed them out today, Paul. Might as well try and get one for yourself.
Peanuts, Cracker Jacks.
Party at the timing truck.
Reruns. Cracker Jacks.
Come on, keep writing. Suffolk needs a new timing truck.
Just looking at Christian Brody over there. What a hairdo he's got on him. Look at that.
I'm not seeing it. Okay, I got you.
He's going for the Billy and Lenny look.
That's not a comb over. That's a comb back.
I'm talking about the ball spot. Yeah. You got that much hair growing out of the front, Billy? I don't.
I'd flip it back if
I don't
was
have
him.
a tuft like that. It's like some kind of exotic bird or something.
In the Nick game last night, you touched the hair. It's a foul. I saw that.
Yeah, right.
That's a 4-point play.
You know, Brunson was complaining, but he's got the braids too, so maybe it'll go his way next time.
Yeah, but that guy's got 8. It's like Fletch, you know,
Yeah.
6'5" and 7'10" with the hair. All right, here come the Termites with 3 points on the day. They scored in the last 2 contests. Devin on the hydrant, Mike Getter's doing the driving, McCann up top shooting the target.
Couple of veterans here. They got a great opportunity. 783 and then an 8.5.
Yeah, young Bobby Teets doing the anchoring today. Danny Driscoll doing the breaking. Here we go.
A lot of break.
Yeah, gave him a lot of room. He had a lot of running steps.
Water's in.
Even if he smashes it, he's going to need. No.
Hit the target.
No.
Got everything wet except the target. Crowd likes it.
Time
McCann
for
does
New
not.
Hyde Park. 9.49. Ouch. 9.49. Your attention, please. Number 6, Bayshore will be getting a rerun due to track interference. Bayshore will be getting a rerun.
Didn't even have to protest.
Up to the lights. Number 10, the Freeport Red Devils.
All right, Freeport. See what they can do. Didn't run in Seahose.
Yeah, I know they're working on that C truck. That's a big thing they're looking forward to doing this year over there in Freeport. With Dudley in town now.
There's a new boy in town.
They're kind of out in the middle of the track a little bit too.
And it looks like he's pointing further, like he's going to drive further away from the hydrant a little bit.
Same way he set up in B ladder, pointing out that direction.
There's the latest Red Devil coming down the sidewalk.
Who's that? Joe Boy.
Joe Boy.
Dead end kid. That's the shirt.
Yeah.
Does that count? Now he's been a North Merrick stump jumper. Now he's a Freeport, whatever he's calling himself today. Wow.
He's like John Tortorella. Somebody picks him up at the end of the year.
I think we got to say John DeSilva.
Ooh.
Are we gonna spin? Are we gonna spin the wheel for Joe Boy? So he ends up next year.
We got to spin 2 wheels for him. He's got a wheel for his first 2 decades and then a wheel for his second 2.
Like father, like son.
All right, Freeport's got the track.
Well, this will be interesting. See what Dudley can do here. Mike Rizzo on the hydrant, Adam Katz anchoring, and Joe Dirt DiGiacomo shooting the target.
This race is taking way too long.
Does a pretty
He's
good
able to
job.
get back to it.
Yep, he's never going to get it. They didn't get it broken. It drops him outside a little bit at the hydrant. He reaches back and stops himself with the coupling and then gets back to the handle. But the guys up top just battled all the way through and couldn't get it apart.
Yeah, I think they went a little long early, too. But Billy, you might be able to see that they go long past the coupling.
Overtime for Freeport. Overtime.
I thought they were past
Yeah,
it.
they were deep, yeah.
Up to the lights, number 11. The Central Islip Hobos.
Hobo's going to come to the line with Wes Sabo leaving a little room out there.
Did we find out specifically what the Bayshore protest entailed? Anybody hear anything? Apparently not.
It wasn't even a protest. It was interference, they said. Some
Just
sort
interference,
of
what was it?
Yeah, I was just wondering the specifics.
Well, whatever it was immediately granted. All right, here's your tournament leader right now. 19 points on the day. After that West Sable shot, a good opportunity here for CI to put some distance between them and second place West Sable. Just think, 19 points, Lenny. You're only up by 2 points after 4 contests.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we got 19 out of 20. Good. You got to lead by 2.
And it's one of those situations where we talked about earlier. You can't miss a contest.
I was just going to say, yeah, great, 19 out of 20, but don't blow the next race so you'll be in second.
Right? You just forget it. And, CI had the blown contest, and then they got the rerun.
Yeah.
So that was a huge help. No such luck here for the Dutch. But then again, CI's got to do it to take advantage of it.
Yeah, this is taking way too long.
All right.
Yeah, no, we've hit like a standstill
It's
here,
a
right?
Bayhose
we're
is
getting
like a
smacked in
marathon.
the face with a big stop sign.
I think they're letting the teams walk off the track is the issue. They're not holding them behind the guardrail with the hose.
All right, here we go. Danny Jack's going to bring him in here. Brian Kessel on the hydrant. Oh.
Across the face. It looked like he was out in the track, right? Did it look like
Little
it was
bit,
more
but
than
he
normal?
had time.
Definitely had time and room. Just
It
went
wasn't
right,
deep.
right across the face. But hey, the advantage goes
Time to Central Islip.
away from CI.
10.38. 10. 38.
I think I could have made $100 if I threw my cigar butt down there right in the middle of that.
Up to the lights, number 12. The West Hempstead Westerners.
All right, so doors open in this contest for some teams to make some ground up on the leaders.
West Islip 1 point on the day. We were talking about I guess they got a rerun. Who's that? They got the CI got the rerun in ladders
C
because
ladder.
of the cigar, right?
Yeah, the cigar rerun.
And I got a good text from Buck up there, upstate Buckaroo, Black River Buck, Copenhagen Cub, and he was saying Billy Solars used to drive for the Cali Mets with a big stogie.
Oh yeah.
In the contest. He goes, guys in the back sometimes had hot ashes in their eyes, or their beards were on fire by the time they got to the arch.
Oh my God.
They had nobody to protest to.
Yeah, well, it's your own guy. There is no protesting.
Billy Solos. Good times up there with the Calumets. He was a pretty awesome dude.
Oh, here's Wes Hempstead. Only 1 point of the day so far for these guys. A little missing C hose here. Looking to right the ship in B hose. Kenny put him right on the hydrant in B hose there, and Danny just went right over the top.
They're looking like at another slow start, right? Slow start last year. Good ending.
Yeah, they finished strong. They won a motor pump last year here to get on the track. Pulled out a second place finish, I believe.
They're just better in those early races than they're showing.
West Hempstead Westerners.
All right, here we go. Danny's off.
I got water on the street. It's like contagious right now. Nobody can get it on.
Paul, when you turn the water off that quick, is that because you're tentative already? Like to be able to turn it off that fast?
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Your hand is still on the handle.
Yeah, you just realize.
272 and he pulled it.
14.09, 14.09.
All joking aside, when you would struggle or miss, I mean, it was across the track and everything. There was a commitment to having it on, and it was staying on.
Well, there's only one shot.
Yeah, maybe it was a little slower. He could stay in more control there.
Hairs.
Well, with Paul, he'd be laying on the ground and the water would be blowing across the street. You know that.
You only got one shot.
Well,
he got one shot.
Well, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like he was able to stay in control and hang on to the handle that long to flip it off so quick.
It's a little bit of a different game today, right? Sometimes in these situations, would they just run a 14-0? That's not going to score, but you can make a quicker recovery than that if you're standing there.
All right, here comes East Farm with that nice 15-0 they ran. Could have been a 13 for them there in that shot.
Could have been, should have been.
And for some reason, their
went all the way down to a 12.
We had it almost at a 12.
No, we had them heading towards the record.
It was right there.
They said they were motivated when East Islip was on the line, and their team record came up as 11.97. How cool does that look, right? It's really impressive when it was on the board.
East Farm, I tell you what, this race is wide open. 783, 858, 2 9s, and a 10. Almost a straight.
Yeah, we need A-Rock down there in the course to get this thing moving. He runs the tight ship when he's in charge. All right, here's East Farm.
Spectator today, spectator.
Truck sounds good.
Brings it in a little tighter. He's got water in the hose.
What was it?
They're creeping.
Deck.
Oh, he's got it. Oh.
Took 2 shots at it.
Yeah, he did.
Did not get the click turn. Now he's got it.
Does he have nozzle gloves on?
I believe you are correct.
Those nozzle gloves? What are those? Maybe he's a
Overtime
hand.
for East Farmingdale. Overtime.
Got a lot of scars on my knuckles. Maybe he's got something there.
Maybe he's a hand model.
To the lights number 20, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
I used to tape my fingers up when I was braking because it'd scrape them on the ground, Have to worry about that stuff with the hydrant, because that thing's
Yeah, the hydrant you get to stand up.
You have
It's
to bend
waist
over.
high. I mean,
you're Paulie size. You
What
just
are you
stick your
talking
hand
about
out right
standing
there.
up with the hydrant?
did you see how easy Matty Mara ran a 12.3, Billy? And yet the new nozzle man on these other teams are struggling because it's harder.
Yeah, the hydrant, man. It's like
Hydrant's
it's
easy.
He almost has to reach up to get it.
Yeah.
Made that look good, though. All right, so here he is, North Belmore again.
Who's the guy from the Teddy's Boys? Dunda? What's his name?
Denda.
Yeah, ask him. He couldn't put the nozzle on. Another hydrant man thinks it's easy.
Nozzle man debate.
I'm going to miss him on the hydrant.
They're debating themselves.
Not
It's
a
the funny
debate.
part.
It's a fact. We know it.
Wait, I was saying they're debating themselves, except for I don't know what Billy is.
He's neutral. He's independent.
He's not a nozzle man. I've seen him run hydrant. He's not a hydrant man.
He told us last year he did run a 5 and B ladder, though. We learned that.
With the stopwatch. He got a 5.
Hey, I ran third man and 3-man, too.
Oh, that's in the nooks.
Check, please.
Smooth. All right.
Hi, North Belmore. Looking for some points. Let's go.
He You got everything but the stick of the hydrant.
Yes, that would have been something we were looking for.
241 on the swipe.
Yeah.
You missed it. 241. You like that one, Paul?
Got excited. Yeah.
That was good.
Time for North Belmore, 9.17917.
That's fourth.
Up to the lights, number 22, the Belmore Ball Breakers.
Well, good effort getting back to get that stick there as fast as he did, though. I mean,
Yep. Big opportunity here for the ball
he did the
breakers.
step in the dive routine like he's going back to first base to get the stick down. That would have been nice if he'd have got it down quick.
Or you just get a quicker stick in.
Yeah.
Then you don't got to worry about it. Hit it on the way down, right? Not on the way back.
Nozzle team, nice job up top there, getting ready. Oh, here's Belmore.
Good chance for the ball breakers. 7-8.
Hey, we need more than that truck's record, 799 or 798, whatever it ran.
Still pretty wild to think about when you sit here staring at it.
And then I guess, doesn't Westbury run a 7 2 weeks later?
Yeah. Yeah, and because they had a different sets of timing back then. Whatever they timed Westbury's with, they didn't honor that one. And there was a whole big to-do about that because at that tournament, like a couple records were broken that day because they had like the new timing clocks versus the one you had to roll over it.
Right.
That was the difference right there.
What are we waiting for? Like, look at the track. What are we waiting? Oh, under the arch? Is something going on back there?
I said, I think they're letting all these teams walk
What
off.
are we doing?
It just burns up time. We're clear.
Sit right over
It's all
there.
clear. A little anticipation of people moving. And
Your 3 o'clock has no chance, Billy. To
Unless
end
we finish
this
in 2
drill.
minutes. All right, Mike Miller brings him in.
All right, here we go. Can we get an 8? Can we?
Oh, man.
He was doing the Fred Astaire down the track, right? He was tiptoeing sideways. I haven't seen that.
Hold it up. Overtime for Belmore. Overtime.
you know that nozzle man banging on the coupling to try and get it to break, like it's a weird style to me. I think Joe Boy was the one I used to see be able to do that. Kind of a one punch. You still got to get a little roll to it though.
The Miller Place Extinguisher.
You need a little side roll to unhook it, right, Rob?
I was hoping you were going to comment on that because I watched them bang on that 3 times. I wasn't sure what was going on.
I've seen guys do it. It looks like a bang, but they roll it a little. That looks straight down.
Yeah,
like you're not going to get the
you don't
coupling
just
off.
hit it, yeah.
Yeah, you roll it a little. Not my style, but
Did you get a handle on that?
That one don't work.
292.
Yeah, 95.
Ah.
All right, now we're going to see some racing. Miller Place comes up. 783 in their sights.
Team record 769 last year. Shot of the year last year for these guys.
I think they ran their C hose record last year too. That 1245 we talked about earlier in
Yeah.
the state. So they had a hell of a hose year, and for good reason.
Yeah, Kiki just couldn't get it on quite so fast in the CO's contest. Latiza had a really nice hook up there. He was in the 70771 range. Would have been a player if they could have got the nozzle on. All right. Good, they got the white flag finally. Here we go. All right, this is a fun contest here. Watch how this guy drives this truck. This ought to be worth it. Rick Batchelor doing it for quite a few years now.
A lot of suspense here.
I was gonna say, it's quiet.
He's in all their minute, it feels like.
The whole minute. All right.
Hot drop. 1 on. Nice drop at the top there.
245.
Creeping. Nozzle on. Hey!
Nice shot.
That looked like what I saw the other night on film.
Yeah, solid right there. 252 I had on the open. And,
Yeah, that's right where Lindenhurst was.
This will be a strong
Not as
7.
good a target hit, but what was their hose like?
Time for Miller Place. 7.72. 772.
772, but they got called on the carpet.
Oh, did they?
They're going to the timer
They're
truck.
going to check their hose?
Yep.
Okay. Good eye, Paul.
They're going to the timer
Number
truck.
24, the West Islip Raiders.
So shout out.
Yeah, they're telling them to roll it up.
Yeah.
Shout out right there to Miller Place. Great bee hose is always fun to watch. And
how about that? We didn't get one hose pulled the entirety of last year.
Yeah.
And here we go first.
You know, it's good.
First drill out.
I
Here we
would say
go.
whatever the number is, it's probably going to be close because same water on. They beat that last run by a tenth with the worst target hit.
Yep.
What? If it stands, it'd be the track record, right? Yep.
so again, watching them run bee hose reminds some of us of watching Deer Park years ago. Shout out to the Deer Park Bucks. And shout out to Mike Joyce, ex-Deer Park Buck and South Trail Fire Department down near Fort Myers. Largo Lou wanted to give you a shout out, Mike, and we're all sorry to see the Bucks go.
Yeah, that's too bad. Somebody at home asking for a recap on the points. It's 19 for Central Islip, 17 for West Sable. Oh yeah, the scoreboard's screwed up here. I gotcha. Yeah, so 19 CI, 17 West Sable, 9 for East Islip. Then we drop down to 4 for South Hempstead.
Yeah, so Miller Place is going to have to, I think they're putting their hose in the timing truck. And what's going to happen is they're going to have to be timed against the county hose, if that's the case.
Bring it to the timing truck and hold it. After the race, they're going to test it against.
And then they're going to test it against the county hose. And so we set the time. Well, we'll set it again.
No, they'll test the county hose, see where the water goes through there, and then they'll test your hose and see if it's within tolerance. If it's too fast, I think it can only be a tenth and a half fast.
Yeah, 1,500ths they're going to get. So it was set at 63. See, here's the problem. This is the problem with setting the number at 63.
What's that?
If you reset the time, and let's say they time it the county water
59.
At 63, and you run a 49, right?
Yep.
You're out. You're no good.
You're out.
You don't get a record.
Because the
I
water
think
can
you get
never.
the win, but you don't get the record.
Because the water can never be faster than 450.
Right.
Yeah.
So
you're without a tenth faster.
that's
though.
why we always, and I said this when I was on the track about an hour ago.
65.
We should try to make this 65. Not thinking it was going to happen today.
Why, it's 15 up?
15 down.
I thought it was 10 down and
No.
15 down.
Your hose is
It's slow, nobody cares.
Your hose gets
Yeah.
1,500ths.
All right, moving on. Here comes West Islip, guys. We'll figure that out when they start testing it.
It's just that's why you try to stay away from that 63 set.
Yeah, but that's fun to have fast water. You got to take a little
Well,
chance.
63, 65, right? And we still got to retest it anyway. It's West Islip. They got water. Can they go back-to-back good hose runs? Nozzle on. Oh, they blow oil and he hits it.
And they blow a length at the time, but
Two
that's
decent
okay.
runs by West Islip.
Yeah, looking good here.
This will be a low 9, Paul.
Time for West Islip, 9.01. 9.01.
Puts him in fourth place right now. Another chance to score some more points here for him.
Yeah, West Islip trying to go back-to-back in the hose contest. And you know what? They look like they know what they're doing
Yeah,
right now, right?
that looked really nice. Hydroman put it on nice. Wasman up top. I tell you what, with authority, he put that nozzle on both contests. Looking good over there, West Islip. That plus a nice three-man ladder shot.
The Baldwin Tomcats.
Yeah, they got something going on over there in West Islip. Good job. I think back to years ago when who was the Darren was here. You remember that day they had the shot here and they had the good climber. They were going toe to toe with West Sable. And I said to Kevin afterwards, and they broke the record that day. And then Kevin says, "Yeah, it all ends today. This guy's moving and Darren's quitting." I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, it was one shot only." I felt so bad. And the record almost stood. 26 hours away. All right, here's Baldwin right now.
Are they taking West Islip's hose too? It looks like
It's got a hole in it.
Oh, that's the one with the hole. Okay, got you, Rob.
Yeah, that one has. Yeah, you got to save that one.
Cannot use it for the rest of the day.
All right.
For those that don't know, teams used to, because it was a very good piece of hose, either shoe glue it or tape it or just not do anything and let it spray all over the track in another race, and it's not fair to other teams. So we don't do that anymore. We take your hose for the day, and you get it back at the end. Kind of like when you were a little kid in school, Billy, and you were playing with your Matchbox cars in second grade, and the teacher would take them till the end of the day. You remember.
Nope, not me. Katie Donaldson on the hydrant here. Trevor Logan up top with Tyler Walker. Johnny Coughlin doing the driving. Let's see what they got. Water's in. Oh. Water out.
It's going to be a very clean track.
Yeah, it is. Haven't seen that today.
Let's see. I mean,
Overtime for Baldwin. Overtime.
I don't know.
So if I'm reading it right, so they're going to get 1500s, but if the county
So
hose,
lights number 28, the East Islip Guzzlers.
I guess their hose is allowed to go sub 4.5, but the
county
county
can't.
hose is not, right? So that's where we're going to play it. So they, no matter what the number is, they're going to get 1500.
Still get their 15. Okay.
Yeah, so if the county hose, but like you said, now if the county hose has it at 40, whatever.
Right, if we were at 58 for the county
Right.
hose, you'd only get 800s instead of a full
Right.
whatever.
And it wouldn't count as a record because the hose was too fast.
Yes.
I understood you. You was making the right argument.
Just making sure.
All right, we have East Islip on the line
Miller
now.
Place's hose can go sub 450.
Yes.
And Bayshore behind them for their rerun.
It's exciting when you're in that position, right? Miller Place. They know they had a great shot. You think your hose is good. Obviously, you wouldn't be running with it. You know it's close.
Lenny, it's not exciting.
It's exciting.
No, it's not.
Anytime your blood's pumping, pumping like that, it's fun. Enjoy every minute.
It could be excitement.
Okay.
But I don't know about exciting.
Well, that would be exciting.
It's nerve-wracking.
All right, but that's you know you're alive. You're feeling it.
I've ended up on both sides. You know,
Yeah.
It's just
Sometimes it goes your way, and you're like, "We told you," and then it doesn't.
it's just crazy when it doesn't go your way and that hose went your way previously.
Oh yeah.
Wait
yeah,
a
it's
second.
it's major when it doesn't work out.
All right.
Speaking of good host teams,
He's lined it up tight right here, but
gonna say,
they
we're
need to
tight.
get back on the horse. They got 9, and the opportunity here. What's the numbers?
It's out there. 19 to 17 right now.
772, 783, and then a big leap to 8.
There you go.
58.
858,
Yeah,
901, 917.
Deputy that 858, but 7-8. Can they play with that? Here we go.
All right, Tommy's gonna bring him in. They're a tight line here.
Oh, goes back and gets it. Could still play with the 8.5. He's going to really have to put it on the flap. And he does.
Yeah. I got 5-0 on my watch, Paul.
Yeah.
It's going to be close to that third place shot. 311 on the handle. He went back and pulled it with the same hand.
Islip, 8.46. 8.46.
Snuck it in.
Yeah, if they can land there, they'll be happy with a third based on that
Your
fact.
lights for their
They got
rerun.
Bayshore on the rerun.
Number 6, the Bayshore Redskins.
What Baldwin run? I'm sorry, I missed it. Oh. One team left. Bayshore's going to have their rerun here. Deep the first time. Interference. Now a rerun. 3 points on the day.
That drops. 901 is the break-even point right now. North Belmore sitting with that. West Islip. So yeah, West Islip sitting in the lucky dog seat right now. So they're hoping for a bone here from Bay Shore.
Yeah, that'd be something. West Islip goes back-to-back points. What a start to their year if that's the case.
Hey, either way, I mean, good-looking runs and a nice three-man ladder shot for those guys.
And a sense of they're doing things right. You know, that's what I see. I see getting off the truck. I see the hand out. I see the handle going down. I see the nozzle. I think he's got a lot of confidence. He's throwing the nozzle on.
Well, you're seeing some carryover from last year, too, Paul. Like what they've learned, and you see them carrying it over and trying to expand on that, which is awesome.
I see Bruce driving the truck with some confidence with his kids on the back now. And
what is the fifth
really
place time? What is the number? 901?
901.
All right, well.
Here we go. Here goes Bay Shore. Mole brings him in. Skippy
got water.
Barely had it on. It was.
I thought he had it on.
16th of a turn, maybe, Rob, or crossed.
238 on the handle.
Yeah, that was right on him.
Yeah, I missed the handle, but wow.
Time for Bay Shore, 13.73, 13.73.
Where's Bradbury?
Sitting over there.
Is there a reason?
He's in the academy.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to have to hold off on the points right here. I'm going to make my way down for the testing.
Set up a hot dog or two way down.
Yeah,
there,
you
Paul.
do that.
I'll make sure they get condiments, too.
Nice hit right there for Skippy, I'll tell you that. That was, class of the day right there with that 2-3 handle. All right, so we're going to hold on right now. We're going to do that water test. So like Paul said, we're going to break out the county hose right now. We're going to run that through and drain it, and then we're going to test it one shot through. We'll find out what that time is, and then we'll do the same thing with the hose used by Miller Place in the contest. That hose, again, we'll have to wet it, then we'll have to drain it twice, and then they get one shot with it, and if it's within 15 hundredths of the set time from the county hose, it counts as a good shot. If it's below that, then there we go.
Remember
Then
to use the vendors in
they'll
the
be
back
disqualified and lose their points in the
Support
contest.
Lindenhurst Fire Department and all their squads and companies. And I see the ladies selling the 50-50 out there. Get in on the 50-50. Wave your hand, Brian.
Tell you that sun came out here. It's a really nice day right now. Looks like a few of the people left the stands, go hang out in the pits for a little while here while we're straightening out this contest. Our two top leaders here, the Dutchman and the Hobos, both missed in the contest. So a chance for these other teams to gain some footing in the standings against these guys and cut into the deficit. That's a big one to get into, though. At 19 and 17, that's way out in front right now.
Get the local rules committee down to the track, please.
Come on, what are we waiting on here? They're definitely not pushing this one along today, I'll tell you that. So next week we're going to be at the North Belmore track at Merrick, the Five Towns Training Center over there in Merrick, New York. It's going to be a great time. Nassau County points that day. I think we have a 10 o'clock start over there. Good facility over, great track, good hose track over there. Run some good efficiency times as well. We've had some shots and some records over there as well through the years. Yeah, no Hagerman today, whoever that was. Brian Ragusa, yeah, no Hagerman today. No Kilpig either. No North Lindenhurst as well. First time in 6 years we haven't seen the North Lindenhurst team on the track here today. They're definitely not speeding along here at all. I don't know what's
check
the holdup is here. What do you think, Chris?
Oh, hey.
What's going on? I mean, why are we not moving this along.
Dude, you know how I get when this stuff comes up.
I know. That's why I'm asking you. I mean,
you're trying to rile me up right now.
No,
I'm just trying to be everybody's friend.
This is all day right now.
Yeah, the county hose should be out. Don't these guys know we got a band coming up tonight?
I know.
The band's here. They're just starting to get set up. Let's go, fellas. Move it along.
We got to get the sound check done. I mean,
Thank you.
What are we doing?
Thank you. Jeez. Time is ticking. Paulie, I know you hear us. Let's go. Best part is your mic ain't going to work. So
Yeah, no, it does. So there. What's the matter? I didn't hear you. I had my headphones on.
Can we move it along, please? We
We're
got a
trying.
band trying to set up. You're not trying. Nobody's moving out
Dude,
there.
you should see. I'm not going to go over the shit show in the air, but.
Oh. Hey.
Just letting you know.
All right.
Shit show.
I'm nervous to hear what this number is when
Yeah.
it comes up here, folks.
Well, a lot of people are going to be nervous.
I just where's the track committee? Where's the people? It's.
Come on.
Come on. What are we
Come
doing?
on now.
I expect to sit stuff at someone else's track.
Does,
you know?
does everybody know that we're testing? Because I didn't know until.
Paul mentioned right off the bat, but we knew as soon as before
Yeah.
they even got the hose off the track. They called them. It wasn't a.
All right.
This wasn't a secret, you know.
Yep. One, two, three.
Just seems like it's been going slower and slower and slower as the day goes on.
Yeah, I mean, I am glad to see that we're doing a test here, folks at home. If you don't know what's going on, what we're doing here is if a team runs too fast in the contest with water through their hose from the time they put the stick down to the first drop of water out of the nozzle, there are officials actually timing during the contest. And if that number is lower than a set number, in this case it's something around 460 or so during the contest, then we have to do a water test of their hose. So we put the 3 lengths of hose on the track that we use to set a water time. We're doing that right now. No, nobody's fault. No, because we're still doing a water test and we're live during it. So we're doing the water test.
Move the equipment.
Oh,
move the equipment.
Oh, sure about that? Well, I guess we can move the equipment, folks, but we won't give you the top 5 until we determine what happens here with Miller Place. But
They need to move the equipment thing.
right, that's what I'm saying. They're moving the equipment, but we are going to still test their hose. So here we go right now. Head on over to, give me the extra cam real quick. Watch
Extra
this.
cam, here we go.
There you go. You see, guys, these folks, we're draining it out here.
Yeah, so they got to drain it twice. I don't get that part, but that's a different conversation. You drain it twice or you drain it once, so long as you do it both the same, it doesn't matter, you know? Aye. Nice. We got a real foggy picture on the thing now. Did you see that? All right, this is the second time through, and now we'll put the timer on the end by the nozzle, and we'll get the official time on the water. Hopefully it's within tolerance of the first. It's set number at 463. Otherwise, we'll have to rerun the contest. Lenny's right. I did jinx this when I said it was going too well before. All right. All set to go. Gary Leggio puts the official testing nozzle on the end, which is hooked into the timing equipment. This way, as soon as that first blast of water comes through, it stops the time right then, right when it comes out, to within the 100th.
Check, check.
So 463, so the water has to be somewhere above
Check 1, 2.
450 here. You got it. I can hear you. Rob Riley be throwing a handle over there today. He's been doing a good job of that for the last few years. Interesting quandary here for the snails, testing the hose.
Check, check.
Because their time might get beat. All right. What do we got?
the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more.
Is that time again?
467 on the retest.
467 on a retest. That's great, too. I'm happy to hear that we were real close to the number. That's always a good thing. So,
yeah, so 467 means 452. And
452 or lower on the Miller Place hose time would mean a no time, right?
Yeah, lower than 452.
Okay. All right.
So that's it. And I tell you, what a nice shot that was, 772. That's 300ths off their best shot from last year, which is 769. So that'll tell you how good of a shot that was. And that was 69 last year was the shot of the year. And we're in no rush to put Miller Place's hose out there, I guess. I see all the heads are looking at notebooks and procedures or something going on down there.
Oh, boy.
The shiniest of them all is Paul's right there. He's got his cans on around his head.
Paul says he's got great hair.
On his beard.
On his roof?
Yeah, what are we doing?
You know how he loves the roof.
Yeah, he's a roof man. We still got that video of him from Point Pleasant going to the top of that ladder. That was pretty funny.
I enjoy going on the roof of a fire and venting and, going up in the bucket and doing what I have to do.
Oh, you got the Paul thing. Wow, that was him back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now they're going to lay out the hose here finally.
Crowd goes wild.
Now, I always thought, Chris.
Yeah.
On a warm day like today, if they're going to test your hose, the faster you get it out there into that sun and let it start baking in the sun, isn't that better? Does it make the hose a little more wide? And
I've heard it both ways. The hose can contract somewhat due to the heat, and then maybe not give you. The truth is, there are so many variables, and it changes so much run to run. And one of the primary variables is the pump. The pump, we have this tolerance because the pump doesn't run super consistent every time. So now it's even harder to determine how these other variables are impacted because the first primary variable is how that pump runs. So if you're trying to apply some science to this, it's hard to figure out. Does a hot track help? Does it not? This or that. So the reality is that tolerance, that window, is there to assume that all the variables, even if it all doesn't break your way, your hose should still pass.
Yeah,
right?
still gives some leeway. Right.
Now that being said, this is a game of hundredths, and everybody's going to push it a little bit, right? And Miller Place is one of those teams, just like everybody else, who's trying to get everything they can out of every part of the contest, and that includes the hose, right?
Yeah, because I think back to a few years ago, we were at CI. Doesn't matter who it was, but someone was getting tested, and there was a big discussion about how the testing was going to be occurring. Meanwhile, this hose sat there, and it was a beautiful day at Central Islip. It was probably 93 degrees out, and that hose sat there for a good 25 minutes, laying on the hot asphalt, and they ended up passing, by a couple of hundredths. So
right.
It was tight.
And listen, we've seen lots of times we've done this test. There's been teams they've passed by 100. They passed by 200.
I mean, you do your homework on. I mean,
yeah.
That's why you practice and you do all these things and you start testing your hoses in March and April before you even get on the track. You're working on things behind the scenes in the off season.
Yep. The truth is that this takes a little bit of time out of the day. It's an investment here because we need to make sure that every team's playing by the book. Every team's doing what they got to do, and so we take this 15 minutes here or so. We test that team's time, that team's hose. If you guys have it, let's check out the run.
Yeah,
we're gonna do a little replay here. I think. Go ahead, guys, if you have it.
And last year we didn't test one hose last year, believe it or not. All right, here's the shot right now. Here goes Miller Place on the line, coming into your living room. Nice drop there. Here comes Scotty Latiza with that handlebar mustache, smiling at your camera. I just love how he holds that hose coming right off his hip. Kiki with the sidewinder grip there, and he's a little left on that shot. Could have been a tight, little touch better. Not a whole lot. Did you run like Scott that way, Chris? I don't think you did. I think you run a little bit differently. On the hydrant.
Billy, have you think back for me real quick here? The Miller Place extinguishers,
Yes, sir.
are clearly an incredible hose team. Won Sea Hose at the state last year. Just put this incredible time up here on a track that's traditionally not a great track for hoses.
Right.
And really only got their foot in the motorized game within the last 10 years.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you remember a team, and again, they had a great old-fashioned background before they made the jump, but can you think of a team that is so fundamentally strong in at least one or two contests like this group is right now that made that jump from old-fashioned? I mean, I'm thinking of Cutchogue Panthers, for example. Obviously they were running buckets in old-fashioned too, but could run a shot that could really compete with every team in the state. Is there any other of those teams that made that jump that you could think of that would have?
What did Melville do? Did they run old fashioned before they started?
Melville definitely did, but for me,
it's before
I'm a
me.
little
I didn't
young,
really watch
so
them
like
play,
I wasn't necessarily. Melville was picking up top 5 in the state for a few years in a row, but I wasn't in the mix for it, so I'm a little bit out of practice for it.
Just before me.
Just us kids, so it's just us young men.
Like these guys here, and a couple of those old fashioned teams that made the jump. I thought like Freeport with the dead end kids. I think it was just a couple years too late for them when they made the move.
Yes, I think that's fair.
Rockville Center, the same thing with them when they had their really good old-fashioned teams, from the early 2000s.
Right, yeah. And Justin Kiki, nozzle man for Miller Place, who's been integral in that team for a long time. No spring chicken, younger man, but he's been in the game for a while. I think he's probably at 15 years now, and a veteran presence for the team, and has taken some of that talent that he took from running off the back of a cart onto the speed truck here. Some highs and lows, but I'm going to assume they're going to pass this test and put another trophy up on the shelf.
I can't stand this part right here.
Yep. Well, let's see where we're at right now. Is this the second drain?
Yeah.
Is this the silly I'm going to take too long part?
Yeah, exactly.
You guys got a camera angle on this shenanigans here?
This is shenanigans. My opinion is this. The same two guys that drain the hose for the state hose ought to do it for your hose. This way it's apples to apples.
Yes.
Or have them do it in
yes.
this
Hey, listen,
way.
To me, it's a slap in the face for everybody who came out to watch.
Exactly.
Right? I got to watch this stupidity. And I get it. I know what everybody... And again,
we got another...
the theory is that, as you mentioned, hot track might help a little bit here. Yeah. And we're trying to get every single little drop of water out of the hose. So there's a theory. But this is...
Yeah, so... Get back to what
if this is what you need to do,
right?
You don't need that extra 100th bid, in my opinion.
So Miller Place,
pull the stick a little fast.
Like you were talking about Miller Place and how a team that made the jump. Well, they got gifted a hydrant man and now they got Chris Russo with them and another guy. I mean, really, they got a. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better gift than getting Scott Letizer on your team. A seasoned guy, ran how many years with you guys at Central Ice Slip and Cutchogue before. What a fantastic hydrant man he is, and the knowledge that he brought with him over to this team to help them get better from where they first started.
The man is a cartoon.
Yes, 100%.
He's a human cartoon. I love him to death. The biggest heart on the planet, and is also loves this game. Loves this game, and he was a good hydrant man for the Hobos. He took over right after me.
Yeah,
he was a good hydrant man on the Hobos. He is a great hydrant man for Miller Place. He has come into his own right now. And that all being said, they could be getting in no time, folks.
All right, so here
Let's
we
see
go.
what happens.
All right, the hose is all ready. It's
all
been
right.
strained ad nauseum. And all right, so here we go. Rob Riley getting ready to throw the handle.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go. All right, Bill. What do you got?
Do you want the answer? 453.
On the dot.
100th the other way. And
Slow drain is undefeated, folks.
It counts. It counts. 453 time stands, and there we go.
All right. So again, just to go through that, Bill. What was the water time for the day and their time?
Miller Place.
It went to
Solos has been
467.
found within tolerance. Results: Motor Hose Class B. First place, 5 points with the time of 7.72, which should be a track record. Number 23, Miller Place.
And a track record.
Second place, 4 points. And number 1, Lindenhurst. Third place, 3 points. Number 28, East Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 5, South Hempstead. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 24, West Islip.
All right, Bill, we're going to take a break.
Yes, sir.
Play a couple commercials, and we will be right back, folks, with your final 3 special teams coming up for the Lindenhurst Invite. Hit it, Matt.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully assured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st.
Contest, 15 seconds. Up to the lights. Number 5, the South Hempstead Rascals.
And we're back.
All right, here we go. So here were those results.
Did you see him, Billy? Did you see him go to set up the target for efficiency on the line, on the motor pump line?
Yeah, for pump. I saw them walking it past me. I wasn't going to say nothing. I thought it'd be funny if it ended up there. I didn't say nothing.
Time. 6.7.
So we got Paul here.
Ooh.
What time's the band come on?
Well, they're ready to start at 5, but we keep on screwing around, so.
We were
screwing around. We're setting track records.
2 years in a row, we might.
South Hempstead, here we go.
Teams weren't protesting.
We're back racing, guys. Come on now.
Here's Spats and Kelly Marr turning on for him. Big Matt Spinelli right next to him. Oh. Spat. Oh,
that'll add insult to injury.
He'll be changing his clothes.
I don't know. It's hot there, man.
Overtime for South Hempstead. Overtime.
Oh, sorry.
So yeah, we got to see Miller Place
Lights
put up
number
a
6.
track record here and be
Okay,
host.
sure. Redskins.
That's hell of a shot.
Yeah,
You know.
that's no small feat.
No, I always say when you go sub 780, that you're
that's-
entering a little bit different realm, and then you go sub 775 to another whole step right there. And they put it all together. He hits the hydrant, grabs that stick phenomenally, and he blasts the target. So track record, kudos to the Miller Place Distinguishers. Who,
And very good host.
you gotta say, maybe they are the preeminent B-host team on the track today.
Yeah, well,
If
we've
not,
seen
they're
it
getting
coming.
close.
Yeah, we've seen it coming.
It's.
And the snails are saying, "Give me that hose you guys got over there. My 83 would have been a 63."
I'm sure everybody wants some.
Hey, if you guys are hungry, Timmy's in the stairwell there with
see
some
him.
food.
All right, Timmy.
Hang on. He's getting an assistant to come help him out. One snail helping another.
I got to say, guys, seeing what Lindenhurst was able to do today, that's a big eye-opener right there. And East Islip, this team with a full season of practice, B-Hose might be pretty legit, man. We didn't even see any heavy hitters tonight, that'll be real fun to see how teams continue to step up in that contest. And as you get a bunch of teams who keep trying to point up, now everybody's going to start pushing the stick time a little bit, and it'll be a lot of fun going forward from here. That was some heavy numbers showing up there.
Oh, yeah. Raiders on the board in 5th place there. They were touting their trophy earlier. Comes Bayshore.
No snails here. Don't know what happened with that.
Actually, talking to Brenda down here, they got one guy out, hurt still, and one other guy who couldn't be here today, so they were a little short-handed.
All right, Big Show getting ready to go. Tell you, nice breeze up here on the arch, but it's a little warm down there.
Here's Bayshore 3 points on the day right now.
Making their way, little wind in their face.
The water's in. Pulls it out. Nice line down the middle of the street. Hit the target. Ooh. Got a little sloppy
A little
there.
bit left, a little bit right.
Pulled up a little early on the nozzle. Would have liked to see him run through that a little better.
36 on the handle.
Time for Bayshore.
That works.
9.49. 9:49. Up to the lights, number 8. The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Here's West Sabre right now, 17 points, still chasing that 2 from Central Islip in front of them. And the other guys behind them made some headway into it. 12 points now for the Guzzlers, 8 for Miller Place as well, 6 for South Hempstead. They missed 3 more contests. Maybe those other guys got shot, Paul.
Yeah.
.946 here last year for the Flying Dutchman in this contest. Saw some mates here in the last couple of years since they put the new pump in. Never saw those before.
Things have changed. This was always a great hose track back in the day. I mean, then he was telling you the run they had here with that 12-3, and I know Patchogues had some heavy runs back in the day, and then it went away and Motor Pump took over for a long time. Everybody would come here to see Motor Pump, and making our way back to some pretty good numbers here in B&C hose.
But it was weird because you could run good hoses, but efficiency was always like you couldn't run better than a 9.1 here.
Yeah, if you ran a 9.1,
was
you were
tough.
thrilled.
Yeah.
I remember we ran 9.0 one day, or it was 9.11. We were like, woohoo.
The water never had the push. It couldn't push out anything. It gave you a burst on a clean shot, and you could run a nice run. But efficiency, it wouldn't push out anything.
We always said, hit it with that first blast, or we're in trouble. And you're searching. All right, here comes West Sable.
It's Joey Quenn's on the hydrant. All right, they're
Them
off.
and CI took off last contest to see if they get back in it. No, he's got water in the lap. Good recovery.
That wasn't a bad recovery at all.
Another cautious hydrant approach.
Did seem that way, right?
Oh, blasted the target. Yeah, it didn't look at all like Joey and Ryan on the hydrant there.
9.73. 9. 73. Up to the lights, number 9, the New Hyde Park Termites.
New Hyde Park, 3 points on the day. One of those teams that's trying to get in the top 5. This is a contest that would help them. 9-4 up there on the board right now.
Big thing here, they put some water in the hose and they got a shot. I mean, they got some fast legs out there now.
You don't see that too often, West Sable missing in that spot right there.
No, not at all. And like I said, it looked tentative coming into the hydrant. It wasn't Joe Quenzer and Ryan Tenney like they normally are, bang, bang on the hydrant. No Skeletor today. He's out of town for the day, so we don't get to see him on the hydrant doing his thing. I got his co-worker up here watching with me. I got Big Stan watching. How you doing, Stan?
Who goes to weddings? Skeletor's at a wedding in Virginia.
Skeletor's getting married in Virginia? What?
Who goes to weddings during racing season? It's racing season.
I thought he was like a lifer like the rest of us. What the hell, Skeletor?
I thought he was married.
He's not even trying.
Acts like it.
I mean, it's like
even try.
He's quitting racing all the time like he's married.
No, he's just leaning. He's just taking poses on the hydrant. All right, here we go. Nick Natalie on the hydrant. Spot monitor 4 turning on.
They
Water's
got
in.
water. All right, here we
All
go.
right, water's out. Double D, Danny Driscoll.
All right, he hit it on the way in.
Decent hose lay. Could have been better. I saw a couple of early drops maybe getting it out, but not too bad.
Time for New Hyde Park. 8.
Oh.
98. 98.
You heard it. 8.
I don't think they realized how good
I
that
don't think
was.
they did either. I don't think the fans do.
I don't think Chris Perry realized how good that
No,
was.
he doesn't.
98.
Is it 8?
What's Chris? Is he
Time for
sleeping?
Raspberry.
Lights,
New Hyde
number
Park.
10. The
An 8.
Freeport
Careful.
Red Devils.
That wasn't Westbury, buddy.
I know.
It's New Hyde Park.
Yeah.
Guys, that might not be that good.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Let me tell you, I don't know, man. This is
The hose, the water jacked up today or something.
Woo, this is
Fun police.
If you put that on film and sent it to my phone, I wouldn't say 8 right there.
All I know is if I'm the announcer, that's the first 8 of the day. I'm giving it a little bit more
Yeah,
than that.
sorry, Chris. New Hyde Park, good luck. Hope you hang for 5th.
Is this,
I mean, what do you want us to do, Chris? We don't get excited over an 8.
No.
Listen,
Lenny, the band's playing at 5. The band's gotta go
they
on.
better move this along.
Let's
Let them
skip a
play.
motor pump. Skip a motor pump.
Let
So
them
put it this
play.
way. Last year, 898 won the contest from Hagerman.
Yeah, but we. I
And
think
that was
we,
a better
I,
looking run than that. I'll give you
I
that.
think we switched to the pumper after the problems in C hose and B hose.
Oh, last year?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we
did
did.
switch.
And how many 8s were here the year before? I don't think there were too many.
Chris, you're gonna love this. I think they're calling them on the carpet. They're gonna have to be.
Oh yes. No, listen. I'm in. I'm in. We haven't pulled a team in efficiency in 10 years.
It's a Miller.
I'm in.
We got pulled.
That was 20 years ago, bro.
I don't care.
Nice to see you moving on, Paul.
Nobody pulls anybody in efficiency. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Glad you got over it, Paul.
And we were only off by 3/10.
Report.
Report.
3/10.
Water and hose.
Nobody got that.
Getting it. Ooh,
Wow, they got a lot of hose.
Action by Thor. This guy just puts it out there. and
Wow,
hopes.
that's some style. I give him the
Yeah,
style.
he just stuck it out there.
He needs the Quorum Action Climber gloves. Remember the gloves that the guy with Climber had for Quorum?
10.68. 10.68.
Thor needs to get, somebody to coach him a little bit better there. He could have yanked that all up by himself.
Number 11. The Central Iceland Hobo.
It almost looked like the loop guy next to him, Billy, dumped some hose almost by his
Yeah,
feet.
he did, he
And
did.
then maybe panicked him, and he might have pulled up a little bit, but he didn't really run through it like he should have.
Well, when you get that pile of hose at your feet,
For
it's kind of
sure.
hard to run.
For sure.
You do get nervous when the hose is at
Yeah,
your
you
feet.
start high-stepping, dancing like Tony Dorsett stepping out of tackles in the 70s.
It's kind of
That's
scary when
reference,
it wraps around your leg and you see the water coming at you, and all you're thinking is, I'm going to break my ankle here. Back when I was a top dragger.
Wayback Machine.
Team record 882. Yeah, that was me.
Where was that? practice?
Hempstead.
Denton Avenue. Oh, Hempstead.
Videographer? Were you running the video then?
Junior
Is that what it
Redskins
was?
can run an 8.5 at Hempstead.
Then Oyster Bay Titus. That was a crazy day. I think I got $8.99 got you like nothing, like 6th or 7th, 8th place, something like that. 9.10 was like 12th.
You shouldn't have finished the story. Sounded good at 8.8.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it did.
Ixnay.
I think New Hyde Park beat us at that.
See this guy from Freeport? Those gloves. That should be the nozzle man. He's got to wear those gloves. If he's going to stick his arm out that far.
All right, here we go. Here's Central Hudson. We'll find out how that 898 looks right now.
Who
Yeah,
started
right.
those gloves, Paul? Do you remember?
I don't know. I thought it was the Kung Fu guy.
I thought maybe it was Booker.
Yeah, Booker T.
Yeah, Booker T, right? I never referred to him as the Kung Fu guy.
Yeah.
So who we got running the hydrant today here if Ryan's in the hospital? Is that Scott Arnett?
That would
Or
be
is that
Richie.
Richie's on the hydrant?
Richie's on the hydrant.
Scott's up
Richie
top?
Arnett's on the hydrant. Scott Arnett running nozzle.
Okay, there we
backed
go.
up by Jake Deegan.
Wow. All Arnett family fair here.
Hobos in black and white. little different look. Trying to go badass here.
They got water.
That's a good way to do it.
Oh, no.
Ooh, it's a good thing that
right. Now we're gonna find out.
it's a good thing that water hit it then, because that was it. He had one shot.
They already-
Stanley over there nodding his head
Blasted
as
that
well.
They already pulled the hose.
Oh, boy.
Time for Central Islip.
That's heavy.
He blapped.
8.85. 8.
All right.
85.
Feel better now, Chris? You knew your team was going to run better than 8-9.
I mean, that's
Lights number 12. The West Hempstead Westerners.
That's an 8.55 on a blast, right?
Yeah, I would love to watch that replay. Watch Billy. Watch a replay. He didn't.
I mean, he's
just
waving,
catches
you know?
it. Yeah,
Like,
he just catches it with a splash. Like that was a lucky hit more than anything. Sorry. Hey, I'll take.
Yeah,
believe me, I'll take an 8-8 anytime.
He was left in pass and came back on it.
Yeah, but he was lucky when he got it. That's a happy birthday. You're not going to last long doing it that way.
All right. Well.
Rare you say that about a hobo nozzle man too.
So
And,
now.
and then the Magic Man hooking that hydrant up like it's his business, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
What was that stick time? Anybody?
2 flat.
Oh, wow.
Rob's down
good.
there. Rob, did you get a stick?
Can't hear you.
You can't hear us. He's got his red head on.
Looks like a hound dog sitting out in the yard. Just
Guys,
looking around.
and
Sees a plane go over, looks up.
Scarlet Noonan.
Guys, Lou's going to kill me, too, because I'm pretty sure that I accidentally turned down the wrong fader when he did his thing, and so it was like half volume, and so you got to kind of crank it up, and everybody's probably... We spent about 5 minutes just putting up those creepy-ass pictures with no dial. And I hope everybody can go back and turn their TVs up really loud, because it was pretty funny stuff, but like it's almost funnier that there was nothing at all.
That's West Hempstead.
Yeah, without sound, people probably call the police.
Ooh, how'd you make
Oh, they got some water though.
How'd you make a pull that looked
Yeah,
like
they
somebody
got it
stepped
on.
on the hose maybe? Still going to have a run out of it. It's right up on that line.
That'll be an
Tell you,
8-8.
Clabo with a nice hit on the hydrant right there. Especially, like I said, it was getting pulled out of his hand.
Yeah, someone.
Into the hydrant.
Yeah, he gets tugged backwards.
Yeah, and that's cause of the tug.
And he fights through it,
Well,
which
he
is
does
a
a
great
nice
job.
job,
Yeah.
yes.
He did a really nice job hooking up after that. Was it 10:33? All right. Oyster Bay's Teddy's boys.
Yeah, shout out to Steve O'Neill. Great guy, for those that did hear. Got an injury. It doesn't look great right now, but what a racer, right?
Yeah.
Steven is unbelievable out there on the track.
Popped Achilles, not doing so hot. You know, had to come to Manfest this year and had a few libations and got some more fluids in your body. That probably never would have happened. So that's what you get for messing out on Manfest.
Beer does good for the Achilles.
Yes, it does. And the liver and other parts of your body as well.
Sure. Listen, you got to put everything to its test.
Exactly.
All right, Oyster Bay.
We don't stop training year round to do these events, you know. And let's take 30 more minutes.
I think it's a. Could it be? I think it's a flag issue.
They were just chasing the Westerners off the back of the track.
Oh,
you know how these Nassau teams are. They're holding up themselves
Why
here now.
aren't we waiting back there?
I don't know. All right.
Actually,
Wayne Barada going to be calling him off. Tommy Riley on the hydrant. Looks like Doug Flynn turning on. All right, water's in the hose. Here comes Dinder up top.
See if he can put it on the flap. Oh, he gets tugged. Hey.
And he hits it.
He's he's pretty far away from that target and was being pulled the opposite direction.
Huge tug.
I tell you, he's unorthodox, but he's effective.
No.
9.86.
His backup man is
Yeah.
unorthodox. He's
Not 40
not
feet
in
away.
position.
But when you watch him run the hydrant when he's doing, or runs pump hydrant, I mean, he just attacks like a madman.
Yeah,
on that
he's fun to
hydrant.
watch.
Up to the lights, number 15, the East Farmingdale Hares.
He reminds me, Paul, you might remember Mike Etzel on our team.
Yeah.
Kind of stocky, super athletic, can
Yeah.
pretty much do anything you ask him to.
One of the best climbers ever at his size.
Yeah, and just fast on the ground and strong.
Yep.
and it's like a fire plug, no intended.
Who was that, the guy who found on the side of the road in Vermont? No. All right, East Farmingdale right here. They had a really nice shot there in Seahose, I thought.
Hey, guys, so if you were paying attention to our commercials so far, you would have noticed that the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania.
Oh, yeah.
The commercial's actually for the 2026 Big Bucks Mania, which happened last weekend. I didn't get a chance to update the commercials. It's been too crazy.
You
So-
took their money?
I did. Of course.
He took their money.
I did.
That's what's paying the band for the first hour.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You're probably right. But hey, no, listen.
I think we owe him one next year. How's that?
No. Hey, listen,
we talked about it last year. Remember, it was a cool raffle.
Yeah, we talked about it in September when they were going to have the raffle in May.
All right, so no, we knew. No, guys, we knew. All right, I'll talk about it after this.
Come on, East Farm's going. Let's go. They got the slack men are getting a big head start.
Yeah, they're way back there.
They
Paul.
better. I was about to say they better not leave.
Oh, that's
last.
good.
No, they're
That's
out.
a good
nice.
start.
Real
Perfect
nice.
start.
That's
All right, there we
You
go.
got it out too.
Hose is
Here
out.
we go. Get to the middle of the track. Aim.
The Hares are getting some fans here.
Close to that line up top, I'll tell you that.
Time for East Farmingdale, 10.29.
Good run.
10.29.
Both of those guys that were lined up way back got their hose out
Yeah,
so
they did.
good, Paul.
Up to the lights, number 20, the North Belmore Rinky
They
Dinks.
maximized the free run before the start, and they got it out.
And East Farm, just like West Islip, both showing some real skill, paying attention and getting it done.
So, guys, last year, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania,
Was in
the winner
1980.
of the. Let
How
me
much they
talk
got?
for 30 seconds, please, so I can take care
I
of
didn't
these
know
guys.
everybody was listening to you.
Please.
I thought it was just us.
Oh, no. This I'm livey live right now.
Oh, sorry about
the-
that. Everybody was sorry.
So, Paul, how was the 100th anniversary?
So
That was
take me
great.
serious.
Lenny, it was a good time.
No, dude, listen to this for the Middle Island Fire Department, one of our great sponsors, okay?
Is that Middle Island?
Listen! Just stop talking for 30 seconds.
Is it the Middle Island of Nassau?
They
or Suffolk?
combined with
The
us.
Middle Island Fire Department, Suffolk County.
Yeah, they combined with us. The
They did,
Wildcats,
that's right.
2012.
Listen.
We had a couple top fives.
Last
I
year,
think they combined with New Hyde Park right
Jesus Christ.
now. I got
Last year, one of the New York State drill team fans bought the ticket and won last year's Big Bucks Mania. This year,
How much did they donate to us?
he did not.
Oh.
It was this year. Michael and Lisa from Coram win the Big Bucks. They won 17 grand. Okay, but it was not a New York State Fire Department drill team fan out of state. So we're 1 for 2 since Middle Island started sponsoring our broadcasts. Our goal, and here we go with North Belmore, is to win this thing every year with New York State Fire Department drill team fans. North Belmore. You're doing the thing.
Time for North Belmore, 11.32, 11.32. Up to the lights, number 22, the Belmore Ball Breakers.
I actually enjoy fighting fires.
Nice comeback, Chris.
I thought the story was over.
So do we get any
So
money from
listen,
these guys? Or what,
so would you
$17,000?
stop? No, we didn't get a donation.
Oh my God, the
but
band
so they
just knocked over the garbage can.
they cut us
All
a.
the shit's rolling on the track.
They are one of our big sponsors for the year, okay? And I did not update because I didn't get a chance. Things are too crazy right now. So, and I got a text from those guys. Hey, what the heck? You didn't update the commercial. Trust me, we're updating the commercial. But more importantly, live here on air, guys. If you get a chance, hit that QR code. They're loading up for next year, and I think we're talking about $52,000 in prizes next year. 32 chances to win.
52 grand and all they got was 17? They got screwed.
17 at the top. You might be right. I think we're going up to 20 grand for the top prize. I'm not positive. Yeah, it is 20 grand for the top prize next year. So they keep adding next year, each year,
good.
and making the top prize a little bigger. $100.
What's
is
it?
$100 a ticket? Middle Island Fire Department.
What do they call it again? Mega Bucks Mania?
The Big Bucks Mania.
Big Bucks
Big
Mania.
Bucks Mania.
Where
okay.
is it? In Middle Island?
Yeah.
Nice
is
read.
Is that on Long Island or is that upstate?
Where's Middle Island?
Nice, nice read, Chris. Nice job.
Thanks.
I can only give them half their money back.
Trust me, we're gonna make them some money. Believe me.
What did what he's gonna buy?
I'm gonna make it back to them.
$10,000 worth of tickets.
All right, here's Belmore on the line right now.
What did North Belmore do?
Did you get a time on that, Chris?
I can't. What's fifth right now? 970. No, is that fourth?
986.
987.
Belmore.
Oh,
Swing and a miss at
Gotta
the
be a
high
little
jet
bit more
nutting.
aggressive. He was playing wiffle ball.
Oh, nice
Yeah,
shot
with
at
the
target.
target hit. Be aggressive down there.
There you go. Nada Nicola doing a nice job on the target shot there.
Time for Belmore, 10.08. 10.08. Up to the lights, number 24. The West Islip. Excuse me.
Oh,
Up to
no.
the lights, number
Oh, no.
23. The Miller Place Extinguishers.
Miller Place.
Lenny, you want to split on a ticket for the Big Bucks Mania from Center Island? Is that like the Grand Islands or what
Oh,
is that?
Center Island? Oh,
Thousand
I
Islands?
thought it was more in the middle, but it could be Center Island.
It's not Thousand Islands.
No. It's got to be on Long Island.
Caribbean
Long
Island. I think it's in the middle of the
Virgin
island.
Islands?
Somewhere in the middle.
Virgin Islands.
Was a lot of words to get to where he was trying to get to.
Yeah.
But we love you, Chris.
A simple sorry would have been sufficed. Sometimes you just have to say I'm sorry.
Rob, you still with us?
Love means never ever say sorry, Paul.
There he is. You know, Rob, with those glasses from the side, you're looking a little like Biden down there, just sitting there being all quiet and stuff.
Careful
Miller Place.
what you guys are saying.
Okay, big shot from Miller Place right here. They got 8 points on the day. That 5-pointer, 772 from B. Hose with that great water test. Latiza on a hydrant right now.
2 8s up on the board.
I hope they're running the same hose in this.
I would. Latiza comes in. Water's in the hose. Good looking lay. All about the shot. Here comes Kiki.
Not too bad.
All right.
Not bad.
That's a low 9.
It's going to be right there close to the New Hyde Park time.
Yeah,
probably.
that'll put him in the money. I don't know about that low, but.
Time for Miller Place, 9.26. 9.26.
Third right now.
That got a better call than the New Hyde Park shot. You know that?
I had 328 on the
To
stick.
lights,
Yeah,
number 24. The West Islip Raiders.
That's third place right now with that 9:20.
You used to be able to tell the time when you didn't even have to know the time, right? It'd be time.
You just listen.
Or time. Or time.
Yeah, time for the Redskins. 1789.
Are you talking Rouse or in general?
In general.
I tell you what, like Rouse got to the point where it was almost too predictable.
We've got hose issues again with Miller Place here. I'm not sure what they
Ooh.
are. Length again.
Oh, my Lord have mercy.
It's 100th too short.
Yeah, they gave back the 200ths right here.
You should be able to bank them. If you get pulled
Yeah,
and
we
you
have
test with
spare
300ths to go, you
Yeah.
should be able to use them in the next
Yeah,
contract.
I like that, Chris. 2 to go. Yeah, you got 2 to give.
You get 15 to play with throughout the day.
Yeah.
Or you only get,
like
70 for the year
It's
or
like
something.
ABS challenges. You know, you got only so many.
Actually,
in a day.
it could work. Like, do you want to use all 15 in this
Yeah,
the
yep.
BOs, or you want to use 10 here and go with the shorter efficiency limit?
Right,
What are
but
you
you're
gonna do?
limited for the year. Maybe you only get 50 a year. So you
Yeah.
got to watch where you use them.
You don't use them all year, and then you show up to the state tournament with 110 feet of hose.
You can use them for.
You can hit the target.
You can use them for a hose contest. You can use them for the sea truck. You can use those 100 any way you want during the day.
Dude, they're gonna give them no time right now. I'll tell you what.
Wow, that sucks because they are in 4th place right now in the tournament, guys.
Third place in the contest.
I would have said I want to stretch it just like. Who was the other team?
Well, the other thing is, how
East
close
Palm?
is it? Rob, do you have a number? How close is it?
A little short to get them the chance to out.
Straighten it out.
You can't.
This is what they should have let him straighten it the first. Look what they did. Who was it? East Palm. They got a lot of opportunities to straighten out that hose.
One shot. Sorry, guys.
How close?
Bend down your coupling.
What do you think of Noonan?
Couple of feet short.
Couple feet?
No.
2 feet.
What? You said feet?
142.
What?
No, we're not even close. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
forget
not
it.
getting 2 feet out of
See that hot chick just run past the
You
camera?
actually heard me that time, right? 2 feet short.
Is that Noonan with red hair or what?
It was Dudley.
Your attention, please.
Wow.
There will be a no time for Miller Place. Hose was measured short.
Guys,
No time.
Billy and I were on air for their test, and we were saying so many great things about how professional this team is and how precise they've become, and then you trot out. I'm saying this because Justin Kiki right now might punch a grandma. Look at him. He's livid.
Yeah.
Bunch of grandma.
Well, finish what you're saying,
Well,
Chris.
if
That shouldn't
my
happen.
point is
Not 2
no
feet.
good, guys. No good. And he knows it.
Well,
they know
if
it.
if it's 2 feet is one
Yes,
thing.
2 feet is bad.
2 inches.
2 feet means you grabbed the wrong hose.
Exactly. Or nobody's checking, and that's even worse.
2 feet
They're
is
going to beat themselves up. They deserve it.
Yeah.
2 inches. I'd be livid. I'd be
yeah.
livid.
It was shrinking, guys, kind of as it.
Well, that's what I'd be livid with.
It wasn't
that.
2 feet
We either
test, but by the time they out, it was
2 feet is crazy.
He didn't shoot. It didn't shorten 2 feet when the water came out of it.
No. 2 feet's a lot. But
All right,
if
moving
we're
on.
gonna, we tested that other hose earlier. It seemed like it took a long time, and multiple pulls and tests. I was getting texts about it, and then this was like, "Don't touch your hose," right?
It's the same officials out there.
No,
I would
that's what I'm
have a
saying.
hard
I
time
don't-
believing they did it different.
I
but-
don't think it's just the visual eye to it. But then again, we're not down there with the 2 feet.
Yeah, that's not.
I mean, if it's 8 inches at the get-go, then we're just wasting time right now.
I mean, I would protest the tape measure before I tried to stretch my hose 2 feet.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
West Islip.
Looking to keep their nice day going here. All the shots they've completed have been good ones. Here we go. Water's in.
Oh, I thought he had it on. Me
Oh,
too.
man.
All right.
Time for West
Gonna
Islip.
happen. They did well the last 2 races.
5, 12, 45.
And that's the kicker, to start hitting in some of the motorized races, right, guys? And then efficiency that you've been running forever.
Cats.
Got to put that together.
Damn it. Getting my whiteout usage in today, that's for sure. No time, sword hoses, reruns. Oh, here's Bowman. Brandon Ginsburg's the nozzle man up top. Tyler Walker backs him up. Katie Donaldson runs the single stick on the hydrant. Jesse Dvorak, Kyle Brown, Orlando Hernandez dragging out the hose with Trevor Logan. And our favorite, Johnny RPM 2600, Coughlin, driving the event today. I think they hit about 3,000 today. What do you think, Paul? In that hose shot. 3,200 maybe?
You got to take that up with Coughlin.
Oh, yeah, he will. Don't worry. I tell you, they did a nice job. We had the meeting over there a couple weeks ago for the Nassau County, and they got a really nice firehouse, and each company has their own little recreation room. And I tell you what, they are. That's a pretty firehouse over there. Really good. Hats off to those guys. Thanks a lot for having me in there.
We got a man down by the garbage can over there, a little one. Took a tumble.
The wind is playing havoc with the bands. Set up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the band. Oh, yeah, look at that. No one needs to know who you are. Take down your banner.
No, they're going to tie the banner to the symbols.
Might sound better.
Where are these guys from? The fire department home?
They're
Upstate?
never even
Where
going
are
to
these
play.
guys?
They're never going to play. This tournament's not ending.
They're from the home.
They're from the School of Rock.
Bob Buckets is canceled. Can't run
All right.
Buckets. Got a band.
Here we go. And they're off.
She's making her way. Double clutched it at the hydrant.
He's just
whoa. Thank God for the double clutch at the hydrant. There would have been a problem up at the
tell you,
top.
he did a good job grabbing that thing.
Wow.
Look at his face. He's like, phew.
That had backyard water weenie all over it.
Baldwin, 12.88, 12, 88.
It's like we could watch him trying to figure out how am I supposed to hold this at the end.
28, the East Iceland Guzzler.
The only thing he wasn't holding was the nozzle. There was the nozzle's up in the air. He's like, whoa, come back. Come back.
Hey, big shot right here for the Guzzlers.
Yeah, they're sitting with 12. Can
12
they continue
points.
to creep up now? We're looking at CI ran a heavy shot right here, right? So they're looking to move away from everybody.
Yeah,
But
they're looking
maybe second place has the eyes of the Guzzlers on it.
Yeah, so if you're joining us late and don't know the updates, Josh Kaysen, formerly of the Islip Wolves, a couple of state championships under his belt, is now racing with East Islip. They got some points and ladders. They look pretty good, guys. And I mentioned earlier, I've seen him in practice. He was knocking the target over in efficiency. I'll probably be jinxing him right now, but he was 3 for 3 the night I was there. It was very impressive.
If he misses it, I'd be pissed at
Yeah,
you.
it's me. I'll get in my car and get the hell out of here before he catches me.
Wow, that's all it takes.
I don't want him to catch me. Not that guy.
He could probably pass your car on the street.
You guys, I could deal with him. Not so much.
What are we doing?
We are going to measure Baldwin's hose right down to the millimeter.
2 feet, Noonan, or what?
Listen, they don't deserve the 1288 if this is 1 inch short. We're haggling over a 1288 right now, guys.
I've never heard a statement like that before. They don't deserve the
No,
1288.
take that 1288 and throw it in the garbage.
Unless it was C-Hose.
Throw it in the garbage.
I thought if you weren't in the
They
money,
don't look too happy.
I thought if you were in the money, you just take it and
That's my point.
get off the track.
That's my point.
Well, yeah. Are they in the top 5?
Not with a
No.
1288.
No.
Okay. Yeah, they're not supposed to be measured then.
I don't know what's going on.
Who's
Your
the-
attention, please. There'll be a no time for Baldwin. Their hose measured too short. No time.
Think you ran a 1288, buddy? You think you ran that? Your hose is too short.
I'll show you how to run a
Should have been a
1288.
1298 if you had the right hose.
Who's the chief judge today?
Matt Joseph.
Okay.
And now he's holding a meeting about it.
Yeah.
And now poor East Islip. Jay, look at Jay. Jay's like, get that off the track. Get off the track.
You guys don't
Go.
know.
There's one team to go. Let's
Yeah,
move this
Jay's
thing
like,
along.
I haven't slept for 3 nights waiting for today.
I know.
And I just want to finish it.
Just get off the track.
It's really happening. Don't ruin my day.
I will pay you not to test their hose.
Are we trying to?
Take my trophies, please. I just want to run.
Are we trying to make it to sundown here or what?
I don't know what's going on. The parade went through faster.
Yes. Your 430 is going to be out the window shortly too, Paul.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's gone. We'll be lucky 6 o'clock.
I said 4:30 because of the band.
To run, what, 16 teams?
And not all of them ran everything.
And we started right at 12?
Remember we wanted to slow the drills down.
Guzzler's
Now
on the
speed them
line.
up.
Guzzler's on the
Then we
line.
slowed
All
them
right.
down. Then we're back to speed
Here
them up.
comes Sandbag with a big shot right here. Josh Kaysen up top shooting the target. Sandbag puts
All
it
right,
in. Water's
Lenny.
in.
We're going to see what you did to him.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It's a pretty good miss.
Wasn't lights out. It was a good
Pretty
miss.
good miss. 306 on the stick.
Time for East Iceland. 9.32. 9.32.
It's a good looking run.
I guess that Westbury time wasn't so bad after
No,
all.
it wasn't.
What did it end up? Second, Billy?
Second place.
Yeah.
Only 2 weights today.
I don't even know if that's going to
They
score.
got to measure their hose.
That's not good. Was it such a good shot?
898 might not hang in there.
Davey? Davey, does an 8 count today, Davey?
You got a little slower, Bill. Thanks, Davey.
Did I tell you the Middle Island story?
What would Jesus say? Shout out to Donna Olson. She said she loved the Middle Island story with her family over there.
That's
She was
right.
very entertained. That was a good one.
Does she watch Davy and Goliath too?
I'm sure she watched Davey.
All right, so that's going to take us through the efficiency contest, and
Wait.
your winner there is going to be Central Islip with that 8. Where is it here?
885.
885. New Hyde Park 898, 932 for the Guzzlers,
That's their
949
one,
Bay
too.
Shore.
That's the Guzzlers' fifth third of the day.
And 973 for West Able to gain a point on nobody. Okay.
Oh, 73 was fifth?
Yes. All right, so let's take a quick break here, and we'll get ready for some motor pump, and we'll be right back.
That's a real man's race. Motor pump when we get back.
Move the equipment. Results of efficiency. First place, 5 points with a time of 8.85. Number 11, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 9, New Hyde Park. Third place, 3 points. Number 28, East Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 6, Bay Shore. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 8, West Sayville.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully assured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies.
5.45 held by West Sayville. Overtime, 10 seconds.
Oh,
Up
wait,
to
we're good.
lights.
Here we go.
Number 5, the South Hempstead Rascals.
And we're back. Here we go.
So look at this.
Motor pump contest.
The fearless leader over there, hanging out by the band, he's paid to play even though it's going to be late, is trying to set up a system where pump won't completely obliterate all the band equipment.
It's going to happen.
So
That could be fun.
They got a tent, and they got Whammo holding it.
All right, here we go.
Hoping.
I don't think that tent is going to stop motor pump nozzle
comes
if it
Southampton
gets
on the line
wild and
now.
loose. Here they go.
Spats on the hydrant. Kelly's going to turn on. Here we go. Water's in. There you go.
Nice shot by South Hempstead.
There you go. Good shot.
5:06 water out.
Yeah, I had 5:10.
Time for South Hempstead, 6.43. 6:43.
That's a real good shot for this track right
Good
now. I'll tell you
looking
that.
shot, yep.
That's going to be a tough one. Hey, that's going to be in the money. It's beatable, but I think that would be in the money.
Redskins.
He gave them more love on that 43, and then he gave New Ed Park with that 8 in the fist.
Yeah. We saw someone's bothering him on the microphone, he said before. All right, here we go. So, getting back to it here. CI with the lead right now, 24 points, 18 for West Sayville, 15 East Islip, 8 for Miller Place, 7 for New Hyde Park, and 6 for South Hempstead and Bay Shore. Nice shot right there by South Hempstead. That's going to give him a chance to leapfrog at least 1 or 2 teams to get back into this game. Here's Bay Shore right now, 6 points, chasing down that 8 in front of them.
Hey, Bay Shore's got 6?
Yep.
5.
You got another hour and a half.
Oh, 5. Yeah, sorry, 5. Either way. Right,
South
5
Hempstead has 4.
Southern has 6.
4.
2, 2, 2.
Where'd they get the other 2?
B-House.
B-House?
B-House, 858.
Oh, that's what I missed. And what'd you say, 5 for Bay Shore?
Yeah, 5 for Bay Shore, you're right. Yeah. 2 efficiency, 3 Seahawks. All right, so here's Bay Shore right now.
That first shot there, Paulie, that's a top 10 shot here in the past 6-7 years.
Oh, really?
That's 6:43. Yeah, that's like right. It's like number 10.
That was just a good clean run.
Bay Shore with a 620 here last year. Was good for second place at this track.
6:05, the best number that's been run here in the 2020s.
Man, back in the day, right?
Oh, yeah.
You got to go back to 17 when the record was broken here, the last time you had 5s run. Now, I know they've done some changes here, which precipitated that, but here we go.
Bay Shore, they can run motor pump.
Real slow coming in, picking up speed. Here we go. Water's in.
Nice shot.
That's a nice shot right there.
Real nice shot.
I tell you, Al Pugh was right on top of that nozzle.
497 water out.
First drop.
It's a real low 6, fellas. I got 177 on the
for
stick.
Bay Shore, 6.10.
There you go.
6:10.
Like I said, 177 stick, 497 water out.
Yeah, from water on to water out. Actually, to
Lights.
lap up.
Number 8, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Hard to get better from water on to flap up than that shot right there. Hose lay was great.
Hey, the pump track's back, it looks like. Here comes West Sable right now. We'll find out if that 5 is reachable.
Yeah, you can see if you put the water on 1.5, you can maybe get a 5.9, right?
I think a high 5 is possible, but everything's going to have to be just about perfect.
That was a good-looking shot right there. That's a 610. I mean,
That's
what'd you say,
610.
1.7 handle down?
That's the third best, tied for the third best shot over the last 7 years. 605, 608, and there's another 610 out there.
Yeah, 177 on the stick. That's where they could make it up, something like that.
All different teams, though, too, which is kind of interesting. So
yeah, I only had 497 water out, guys. So, I mean, to be a 6, what do you go, 6'1", 6'2"? I mean, that's a hell of a hit. 1-2. Beautiful. See what the Dutchman can bring to the table. They need something big here. 6 points behind the Hobos going into the last 2. Got to score.
624 here a couple years ago.
Yeah,
last year they switched to that motor to the pumper truck. So
we said they can't mess around. They need big points here. They got to go after that 610.
Sure. All right, brings it in. Oh my gosh! Targets are cheap
Yeah,
here.
I'm
They're
telling
getting
you.
blasted.
176 open.
How big is that plate?
496 water
Time
out.
for West
I missed the
Central.
overall.
6.26. 6.26.
3 really good shots in a row.
Up to the lights. Number 9. The New Hyde Park Termites.
So we're seeing some motor pump here, guys.
Yeah, you know, and obviously they laid down base shore and West Sable laid that down. If you're going to beat those, you're going to have to really push it to the high.
They're coming harder now. Yeah.
That hit wasn't quite as good. That might have been the difference.
Yeah, definitely the difference.
agreed. And they always just forget they got the contest behind the contest here going on behind the arch where we're measuring hose and doing inside diameter. And like I said, we've had a few bumps in the road with testing.
I think Miller Place is running 3-inch hose in this just in case.
Anybody seen this band before?
No, but I see him right now.
Yeah. Nostalgics.
What are you thinking? 80s?
I don't know.
Average age?
Look at the logo thing.
That's what I'm saying. 80s?
Is that like a Pong or is it like a TRS 80 or something on there?
I don't know.
Commodore 64.
That's what it is.
All right, here comes New Hyde Park, sitting in 5th place right now with 7 points.
I think they spelled it wrong.
All right, Joe, Dave Bear gives him the flag.
Thank God. Here come the lights.
Oh, the lights
Here
are
they
on.
come.
Yeah, they're hooting and hollering. They're pumped up. They expected a run here, guys. Pay attention.
Hey, what do they got? 8 points?
7 on the day.
7 on the day. Here we go. Need a good shot. Coming in fast. They got water. Oh, that's not going to tickle. You know, it went past the target.
Yeah.
If he hits first drop, it's going to be all right.
So the hose, the truck side hose blew out of the coupling that is coupled to the nozzle line. So
Wow.
that was the issue.
What'd you have past the target, anybody?
No. I had 480 water out, 80.
I had 485, so
that was the best of the
definitely
day.
in the neighborhood.
Oh, that would have been fun.
That is the best of the day.
Oh, if that target goes up, they'd have been happy with that one.
Yeah, they were all over that hydrant boy. He just almost climbed
Yeah,
up over
first
the top.
water out was hard right, though. He brought it back, so...
Didn't quite get himself set. It's
No.
almost like he wasn't ready for it.
Had 164 on the open.
But that's
He
what
said-
that's what it's going to take.
Yeah,
right there.
yeah, a little bit more on that side.
I tell you, that thing pumped pretty good.
I tell you what,
Sure
I
did.
thought the water
Came through real
There was
good.
a bullet coming out of there.
Freeport Red Devils.
A little more left and it would have been over for that band, that's for sure.
Surprising for New Hyde Park to have the water shoot through so quickly.
Well, this car plays his truck. I tell you, talking to Mike Athenas about that truck.
Whose knowledge? New Hyde
He
Park's?
loves that pump.
This one?
wouldn't?
He loves his better, but this is got to keep the Federation happy, you know. Oh man, that's too bad. That was a good-looking shot.
Freeport.
All right.
See what they can deliver. They would love to scoop up a couple points here on opening day.
Yeah, Freeport would like to complete this thing in a timely fashion. Kind of it's a new team over there, so they're working on it, I'm sure. A couple of old timers there I see on the list: Jim Carney, Adam Katz,
Yeah, 480 water out. Yeah, the best water out.
Albie Nicolino doing the driving here. All right. All right, no fooling around there. They're on the line. Here we go.
Could be interesting.
Good speed coming in. Here they go.
Turning it on himself. And he does.
Adam Katz.
Side saddle.
All right.
He's going to ride it side saddle, but he puts it down.
Probably not a good idea long term.
7-3.
Time for Freeport, 7.22, 7.22.
That's their best shot in a long time from Freeport.
211 open by himself.
11, the Central Islip Hobos.
All right, Hobos, what are they up? 6.
Up 6, so
close to put it away if they can top Base Show's 10.
That would put it away.
That would put it away.
If they beat West Sables,
If they beat that time. Actually, if they
6, I think
even
that
if
puts
they
it
lose
away.
to him by 1, right?
Yeah.
Were they up
They
6?
finished-
Are they up 6?
They finished 1 behind you guys. That would do it for you. So a big shot right here. See, I can put the tournament away right now and not have to worry about carrying a bucket.
You always think about, like, what do the teams think when they leave? Like, they're happy with their day? You know, hey, we were better. We should have done better. We should have done this. I think West Islip's going to leave here today pretty happy. You know, I think East Farm should leave here on a positive note. I guess probably Freeport even. Got the team back out here.
I think every team here that raced today is going to go home feeling something good about it.
I don't know about
Maybe not
that.
West Hempstead.
There might be a couple teams that are
Yeah, the
unhappy
extinguishers
with
might
their
not
day.
be happy right at this moment. They're going to need.
But West Hempstead still got 2 of the better events left right here in front of them. So.
Yeah, they need some big finishes. A couple of these teams.
That can help make your day a lot better, especially you finish good at the end. You can carry that over.
Yeah, like last year, West Hempstead was in the middle of the pack, and then they won motor pump and took some points and buckets. Finished second in this thing. So not going to reach
All right,
second
here we
today.
go. They got the track. See what kind of speed they're going to bring in.
All right, Richie Arnett on the nozzle. All right, brings it in nice and easy.
Yeah, it looked like
Billy
a little
Miller.
easier than I thought. A little low at first.
180 open, 510 water out.
5-10.
Looked a little methodical, right?
Yeah, this is
Time
going to
for
slide
Central
into
Islip.
third maybe.
6.40, 640.
I don't know if that's going to place.
That's third right now, isn't it?
Third.
Right now.
Trying to scare Chris with some of his own
Line number
philosophies.
12, the West Hempstead Westerners.
All right, West Hempstead takes first place here at this contest. They ran a 6:10 here last year.
They did?
Yeah. I think that was off the pumper. That's what I was saying before. I don't think that was off the pump. By the way this thing's pumping today, I'm sure you can run better than that. Clapping on the hydrant with Martirano turning on. Pete Theodoratos on the nozzle again this year. point on the day so far for West Ham. So you talk about teams that are probably disappointed right now. This would be one of them. I'm sure they were hoping for more than 1 point by this point of the day. All right. There's the very slender-looking Pat Cloudman running back to the hydrant, back to the truck. All right, Kenny Brewer behind the wheel. Here we go. West Hampstead with the 593 at the New York State tournament last year got him into the fourth place position there at the end of the drill. So they had a nice day that day too. All right, Kenny Brom's going to bring him in. Good speed coming in. Here comes Cloudman. Water's in.
Got it. Oh, the discharge.
No.
Ah, killer.
Problems with the discharge, never a good thing.
Hold it up.
Rob Whalen.
For West Hempstead, overtime.
Rob Whalen, don't ever have them put your name on the roster. I like when I don't know who it is.
159 I had.
That was
good,
good
stick.
Stick of the day.
Yeah.
And that's a good pump in that truck.
See, I think West Hempstead's going home disappointed. We just had this conversation.
Oh, yeah.
Number 15, the East Farmingdale Hares.
Not only is it county points, right?
Oh,
Had
yeah.
the best stick of the day.
Best stick of the day.
You didn't. You know.
Now, do they reseed the numbers though?
No,
No,
they didn't.
we don't
It's
do that.
just.
He said they're racing
Okay.
like men.
Yep. Race
I
like
didn't
men.
know. Didn't they do that at one point?
I
No,
said the same thing.
never
He said
did.
no.
You sure?
Positive. 100%. They talked about it, but we never did it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they missed C-hose, they missed B-hose. I mean, a couple of great drops there from Kenny, and right there you blow off the side of the truck. Efficiency missed the target. I mean, just nothing really went their way today. They still got a good bucket runner for them. We could always count on them to throw down a decent shot there.
And
All
then-
right, so here's East Farmingdale.
Yeah, on the other side of the spectrum is East Farmingdale. Has had a few
Yeah.
good things go their way today.
Nice.
Let's see if they can finish it out right.
Yeah, just missed had a decent shot at the 13 and C-hose, and had a really good efficiency run there with that 10-2. All right, here we go. They're on the truck. They're ready to go. Not wasting any time.
Uh-oh, I hear the band warming up over there.
Uh-oh.
That's going to be some protest.
There's a protest.
There's a drummer.
Oh, it was the drummer's fault.
Illegal drumming interference.
Yep, Johnny be good.
All right, here we go. Barnum brings him in.
They're coming in with some speed. Gets off a little early, though, throws the stick. He's got to get on top of that nozzle ball.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a center of gravity near the
No,
nozzle.
he just had his hands on it. That was about
It's
it.
almost like he wants nothing to do with it.
That pump sounded pretty good. I mean, who's throwing it out there? I think the speed might have been a little too much for the turn-on man. I don't know if you guys are catching a replay up there, but turn-on man looked a little in over his head. Had to come back to it.
All right. Overtime for East Farmingdale. Here comes North Belmore next.
Here's a replay. Look at the turn-on man. Whoa! I'll come back. Big wraparound.
Pat Ryan on the hydrant here. Always something fun to watch. A little upset that Lindenhurst didn't run today because I like watching Mr. Excitement over there for them. Christian Brody always puts on a pretty good show when he hits a hydrant.
There'll be no time for East Farmingdale. Center line touch before light trip.
Yeah, that's one of the rights of Lindenhurst, right, Billy? Getting to see Christian smack it in pump.
What did they get no time for?
I did not hear it. Freeport.
Lights, number 20.
That'll be
the
a no
North
time.
Belmore Rinky Dinks.
That's a no time for East Farmingdale.
Freeport right now hanging in 5th place still with a 722.
Bunch of teams to go back there.
Yeah, you would think people can beat the 722, but you're going to have to be a little bit more aggressive on the hydrant.
Well, we'll see aggressive on the hydrant right here.
Pat Ryan's got to bring some of that anger from
Oh, yeah.
CO's out.
Pat on the hydrant. Nick White going to be turning it on for him. Artie White the third shooting the target. All right, here we go. Bowen brings him in. Here they come. Oh, that's good. Yeah, nice shot. There you go.
How about a nozzle man and one guy behind him? That's it. Nobody else till 15 feet back at least.
Time for North Belmore. 6.62. 6.62.
174 open, 528 water out.
Yeah, it took a while. Yeah,
you know
that's
that?
Up to the lights.
A little slow with North Belmore.
Number 22. The Belmore Ball Breakers.
Truck looked a little slower coming in motor pump here
the
than
water
usual.
definitely did not go through that truck.
Yeah.
And you could tell, I mean, they have confidence with one guy on the nozzle and another guy near him, so it's not like he's worried about getting tossed.
Yeah.
Not a
And
lot of
plus, in
pressure.
practicing in Merrick.
Yeah, you're not worried about it.
Yeah, that's not, we could do the same thing in Hempstead for so long.
I always thought they should run stand-up at Hempstead. I'd like to try that.
I think you should.
Yeah, I'd like to call that one, huh, Paul?
Yeah.
Here comes Billy. He's going to stand. And then he wasn't.
Who's going to win, Billy or the water?
He's had some good runs in the past at Hempstead we've seen.
All right, here's Belmore. They ran a 7:24 last year at the Nassau County drill. Got him a couple points there.
Are you referring to when he tried to play Superman, Paul? Coming off the beach truck?
It's just phenomenal.
Just out there, just like took flight. He just forgot his cape. That was the only issue.
We might be able to AI.
I always wanted to run with a cape. I thought that would have been kind of cool.
If you're going to stand up at the nozzle, you probably should try. Put the cape on. Do that at the Baldwin drill. I'll go to watch that.
No, you can actually pump at their track.
Everybody, Billy's got the cape on. He's going to make the attempt to stand. It's like the movie Jackass. Bam! He blows him off the
Did you
side.
see they're coming out with a new one? Like,
Yeah.
they said it's going to be the last.
Probably
It's
'cause
like
they all
nobody
died.
left.
When you turn 60 and you're still doing stupid shit like that, that's kind of like,
They've got no brain cells left. All right, here we go. Mike Miller bringing him in.
oh, oh,
2 times.
wasn't bad enough. I got you again. Thought he almost got his nuts squeezed in there.
Hold it up. Hold it up.
Oh, right up.
Overtime for Belmore. Hold it up.
Dude, it's going to hit the band.
I thought Dan was going to try to hit the band. I really thought he was. Quick, give me some more water. I want to take out the band.
There go the cymbals.
So the nozzle man had a little extra hose underneath him, a little crinkle of hose about 6 inches, and it kinked off. Thank God it wasn't a great pump because he would have been in big trouble. I don't know if you could see it on the replay. He just had it kinked up right just past the nozzle. It was nasty.
Shout out to Decker Dan again for the great, what do you call those?
Portfolios, maybe?
Portfolio, billfold, something.
Portfolio thing.
Very, very appreciative.
So North Belmore in fifth now, 6-6-2,
Up to the
holding a
lights.
point.
Number 23, the Miller Place Extinguishers.
What do the back of those shirts say? South Side Racing, South Shore Racing?
Whose shirt you talking about?
Belmore's.
I didn't notice.
Yeah, probably something like that. That would make sense. Oh, here's Miller Place. They ran a 661 here last year. They could use that right now. They got 8 points on the day.
The only thing with Miller Place is you don't know if their score counts until a couple minutes later. It's been one of those days.
Yeah, they've had a little extra added drama that probably wasn't necessary.
Yeah, that drama and efficiency hurt them.
And now we got the towel out in the middle of the track where no one stands.
There was a little oil. They were just trying to get it up.
If you're standing there, there's something gone wrong.
I agree that the adapter man was just going back.
Give us
so.
a little refresher on Miller Place run and pump last year.
661 here, 664 Suffolk County drill. Not much else besides that.
All right.
613 the year before at the Suffolk County drill at Riverhead. That was a nice shot.
613, you said, Bill?
Yeah, it's your team record. That was a couple years ago.
Yeah, I was going to say I could see them running better than 6.6.
Got to be aggressive at the hydrant as we're seeing today.
Yeah, they don't have a choice of running better than 6.6, like you said, Paul.
Scott Letizia with that arm up there. You can see the whole thing. Justin Latman turning on. Good
speed, yeah.
Whoa.
Noticeable.
Yeah, there you go.
Stuffs. Yo, it comes
Chris
up way
Russo
short of the
shot.
line.
Hey,
way
nice shot
short.
there.
Yeah, they've been setting up a little bit short, which I don't like. This
You
might
gotta-
squeeze it.
He's going down before he's getting the
Yeah.
tug there.
You got to get to the line.
100%. 100%. He's
And
been
he's
doing
got
it in
big
practice.
strides.
For Miller Place, 6.59. 6.59.
Slips into fifth.
Yeah, he's got big strides.
Fifth
He's
place
get
right
out
now.
there.
I agree. We were seeing that in practice. I don't know if he has the confidence of the guys behind him yet
West Islip.
to get there every time.
What'd you get a water on there? What was the water on?
147, and I think they surprised me.
I had 46.
Yeah, so I
okay.
And 507 water out. 507, you should be able to get to that line.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Especially a guy with his speed.
Yeah, and length.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 499 water out. I had.
You got to be able to run that hose out straight and then get the tug and go down and be under control. He's got time.
That's just too long a target hit.
Yep.
A lot of variables can start screwing with that.
Well, especially if you're the first one going down. God, you better get those guys together behind you. You're going to have hose under you. if you
Well,
go
I
right
don't think
there.
they're getting enough hose down the track at this point, guys. That's part of the problem too. So, because they didn't have excess hose, they definitely have to get out further. I'll bet you they gave up 15 to 18 feet to CI. From the-
CI was by far, what, 8-10 feet past that line?
I'd say a good 6 or 8, Rob, for sure.
Yeah, they were way out there.
And those guys were a solid 10 short.
All starts at the corner, man.
All right, though, the Wasserman parade continues. This time, Brendan on the hydrant and Ryan on the nozzle. And the dad, Bruce, doing the driving. Where's our man Steve Walsh? Oh, he's on the back step.
Saw the amazing early. Kevin Hayes.
Oh, yeah? He's here?
Saw him.
All right. All right, here we go. Former state record trucker holder. Here we go. All right.
Turn on, man.
I thought he wanted to take the shot. Who's taking the
I
shot
know.
up there?
I know. It was a battle. But the turn on man, he just ran right past the
Time for
hydrant.
West Islip, 7.46. 7.46.
He's either got to throw that stick as he runs by or he's got to learn how to stop himself.
I would go with stopping.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, hey,
Much better option.
Number 25. The Baldwin.
Some of my favorites.
741.
746. That's another good run there for West Islip. There's something to work on right there.
Yeah, there's a team going home happy if you know,
Yeah,
2 points
that's
at Lindenhurst, and they got to be real thrilled about it.
And B Ladder was more of just a practice run than it was anything else today. So yeah, they've had a really good day.
610, 626, 640, 643. Is that what it is?
Yes, sir.
59.
59 right now is the to get a point.
Looking at East Ice up here coming up after Baldwin. Though Baldwin could sneak in there with the way they can pump the water here. They just got to be a little aggressive on the other side.
Remember last year's state tournament? They finally ran under a 2-0 stick and they had no one on the nozzle. That guy was lucky he didn't go for a ride.
He was swatting from the minute.
How are your headphones?
Good.
Oh, mine went from good to like totally squeaky.
Really?
Oh yeah.
South Shore Racing is on the back of the uniform.
Oh, look at that shot there from the backup. That's a good looking
It is a
shot.
good shot. A lot of good shots today.
Yeah. All right. We got on the hydrant here. Tyler Walsh on the hydrant. Jesse Dvorak turning on for him. Brandon Ginsburg shooting the target. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Johnny Coughlin bringing him in.
Well, what RPM is he at, Billy?
2,200.
Ah, he got
Sticks
water.
down.
Oh, man, straighten that hose out. Here we go.
I tell you, that thing pumps, man.
It's unbelievable.
Well, he started pumping, so he wasn't down yet. He did a smart move in
Yeah,
the
he
seat.
got off of it,
He
yeah.
stopped, and then he gunned it.
7.41.
With that.
7.41.
With that, a 741.
The lights,
Safety pump,
number 28.
741.
the East Islip Guzzler.
He blasted it for a shot. All right, East Islip, big shot for you here. 15 points on the day. They're giving away 3 right now to the Dutch. Dutch sitting at second place at 626, so they got to be the 6-7 right now.
Yeah, well.
Make some damage.
All around. 3 points all day long. They need a couple points. Yeah, I mean, they want to come in top 3, right? You better solidify it right here. Who's got 8 points right there? New Hyde Park?
Miller Place has 8.
Place has 8.
New Hyde Park's got 7.
And Miller Place, they didn't hit
Yeah,
this,
they're
did
8.
they?
New Hyde Park missed.
East Islip on the line in Motor Pump
Miller
with a
Place-
chance to come in second overall in the drill. That's right, I said it.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
There's another team I think going home happy. You know, a lot of positives coming at it today.
All right, Sandbag shooting the target today. Steve Charvat on the hydrant. And Camtron Bloom. Turn it on. Here we go.
Oh, he fell. Put it on yourself. Oh, my God. Complete cavitation there.
So if you watched, folks, you saw it. The turn-on man just went down right off the truck and scrambling. I mean, Hydrant Man had to run around him, through him, whatever he could do, and just messed up the water down.
8.15, 8, 15.
Their turn-on man runs behind, right?
Yeah, Camtron.
I don't know. He was
there.
He was way behind.
Yeah.
But I mean, even before he jumped off, he's behind him.
He almost fell down into a.
Yeah, I think he fell
Well,
almost
Hydrant
on his
Man's
own into his Hydrant Man. Watch if the replay pops up.
I mean, good thing he wasn't in front of him. He would have hit the hydrant. Dutch gets second there.
Yes.
22.
Yeah, he was and bumbling as soon as he came off. Then he tried to crawl to the hydrant to the handle.
But the Hobos get fourth.
Third.
3.
Yep.
So this gives it could be a tie. right?
5 point. Should be a 5-point lead,
Yep,
I believe,
yep,
going into
yep,
buckets.
Yep.
Boy, that rerun looms large.
All right, so we're looking at 27 for the Hobos going to the final contest, 22 for the Dutchman, 15 for East Islip, 10 for Bayshore, 9 for Miller Place, 7 for New Hyde Park.
Move the equipment. Results. Motor Pump. First place, 5 points with a time of 6.10. Number 6, Bayshore. Second place, 4 points. Number 8, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points. Number 11, Central Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 5, South Hempstead. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 23, Miller Place.
Coffee can should knock it
Total
out.
points going into buckets. Lindenhurst 4, Hempstead 8, Bayshore 10, West Sayville 22, New Hyde Park 7, Central Islip 27, West Hempstead 1, Miller Place 9, West Islip 2, East Islip 15, for a total of 105.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, Their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com.
Years in a row now. I mean, last year we had the hour delay with the water test. Had no pump ready to go there to go pick one up. All right, hey, we're back here at the Lindenhurst Invite 2026 for the bucket contest.
Billy, give us
right now.
give us a total points rundown, please.
About to do right now.
All right, man, let's go.
Professionals here, come on. 27 points leading your drill right now is Central Islip. 22 points with an outside shot at catching them. Further tie would be West Sable. 15 for the Guzzlers, 10 for Bayshore, 9 for the Miller Place of Sandwiches, 8 for the Rascals, 7 for the Termites, and a few various teams behind that as well. So still got some points to be decided here at the end of the day. But right now, the big store right now is CI with 27, looking to go for their 6th consecutive victory here to tie the all-time mark for victories in a row here with the Flying Dutchman.
We're going to lead off with those Rascals.
That is correct. And
Chris having problems with the band.
And Nostalgics is trying to get a little
Chris went over and said, all right, we need another song. It's not working. Then he's running over there. Stop the music. Stop the music.
Patience. Track is ready. Lights are set.
You got a rerun on the band.
To be run is buckets. New York State record 20.68 held by West Sayville. Track record 20.13 held by New Hyde Park. Overtime 35 seconds. All teams, handle on the trough goes towards the arch.
Does a playing band count like a beach truck runner?
That was going to be Sweet Home Alabama. I think that's a good bucket pace song.
Number 5.
Right, Billy?
The South Hempstead Rascals.
Billy, like this, right?
What's that?
With the pace, look. Sweet Home Alabama. Smash.
You need a faster song than that to win the title.
I was about to say, you're not that fast.
Yeah, better pick up the pace. That's a 1-5 pace.
All right, TJ Mara's going to be dumping Pete Rikas on top. Ryan Mara in the middle. Spats with the pick. Here we go.
All right, ladder climbs up and on. Spats is
All
on. A
right,
little slow at the
Mikey
bottom. Finally gets the pick.
713 pick. Your dump, 978.
Nice, kept it in the 9s.
Nice pace.
Yeah, real good pace right here.
Losing a little out the back on half of them.
And not a ton coming up. They're doing a pretty good
Hold it up.
So beginning at 13.
Light never went red.
Hold it up.
Wait, what happened there, Rob?
Light never went red down here.
Oh, here we go.
That doesn't matter. They got it on the truck.
Hope so.
We got an issue with the clocks, guys. Definite issue.
Hate to tell you guys. Nothing worse than saying you got to run buckets again.
I felt like that was in the 23s.
They got the light on the clock, he says. Boy, attitude like that, Chris. You wonder why no one likes you.
South Hempstead going to be getting a rerun. Good practice shot, fellas.
Yeah, and like I said, just a little bit off the back on a couple of those buckets could clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, and I didn't know for sure, but I would say 23 something.
Yeah, no
It's
doubt.
pretty good.
Yeah, right in that range. Yeah, it was like beginning of 13 when he said stop, but I guess we're just going to leave the bucket full.
They weren't getting.
Never went red. Never went red. All the lights went out, though. But it never stopped the clock. Lights went out, you filled it, but the clock didn't stop.
Tell them the lights went out on the box, but the time was not stopping on the computer.
The spare barrel box. I said stop. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I had 23 and change when I stopped it.
I don't watch this because that's just running off that.
Man.
So now we're here longer because of you guys. You know, what do you mean? You got it. It's a team right here.
This is
Yeah, we're here because of the white shirts, guys. They won't take the blame over here. Chris Perry says no, it's not him. Rob Riley, he's kind of shrugging his shoulder. Yeah, maybe a little bit. We gave him all kinds of kudos, right? We patted them all on the back an hour ago. For all the hard work they do.
I'm just thirsty.
I'm done.
Maybe just parade we did.
I'm thirsty. I had my beer o'clock at 4. I was set at 4 for my beer o'clock. 4:30, man.
Pat Perry to the rescue.
You haven't heard that before.
Our youthful official scurrying back to get the extra box.
Son of FASD, President Perry.
Yes, if you need a man to find a new box, he's the guy.
But hey, great job by the home by putting together the show today. They're going to follow us throughout the entire year. A little shout out to the Fireman's Home up there on the Hudson. Everybody watching?
All right.
Hope you guys have had some good conversation about past times you've been at parades and drills and enjoyed it. And
yeah, and I hope you
those
guys,
of you that haven't seen one.
I hope you guys down in Florida, we didn't interfere with your early bird special for your supper.
Yeah.
Before you have to get to bed by 6:30 down there. We know, bedtime comes early in Florida for you people.
Who's back? And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just get it over here. I'm not worried about getting to it.
Yeah. For years, we thought about having a tournament up at the home, right?
Yeah.
On the property there, set up a track. I thought that'd be wonderful. So if you people are there watching today and enjoying the show, put a little clamor in for a tournament up there.
So was it like they thought about it and there's nowhere really nearby to stay or something? That's
Obviously, South
one of the things that
Hempstead
we're
will
talking
be getting
about?
a rerun.
Where you couldn't get the
Maybe
track?
hour.
Listen,
there was a bunch of different excuses.
you'll
I think
always
they were all bad
find a
excuses
way.
Yeah,
too.
they
Exactly.
got to manufacture a track, I think, but I don't think that's the biggest hurdle. You know, I've
We used to
heard
run
that
on
they
Old
could
Country
make.
Road.
They got
Come on.
property and stuff up there.
Left-hand hydrants. We've done it all in this.
I've seen some tracks.
Yeah.
You got to see the one in Alex
Your
Bay.
patience. Up to the lights.
Up the hill and around the corner.
Number 6, the Bay Shore Redskins.
So you come to the line after you get a little bit of a bucket debacle and you're afraid that you're
Yeah.
going to run your run and
Because
it
you
ain't going
can,
to count.
right? You could put up a 22 or 23, and
Right.
it could be in the same boat.
Right.
All right, now here we go,
Scott,
guys. Check it out. We got bubbles going across the starting line here.
The bubble machine from the band.
I'm not sure where it's from, but yes, we've got bubbles.
There are bubbles.
I see we might have our first bubble protest ever.
That would
blowing
be
bubbles?
unbelievable.
Hey.
That would be unbelievable.
Who remembers Bubbles from New High Park?
All right, Bay Shore, first pick 698. Who just gets there for 991.
All right, kept it in the 9s. Not spilling a lot, coming up the ladder smooth. Still not spilling, doing a nice job passing buckets.
Hold it up.
End of 12.
That's a solid shot.
Time for Bay Shore.
Guy just woke up.
23.01.
Shot by Bayshore.
23.01.
In what world does the 23.01 get a better shot called out than an 8 in
In an
efficiency?
898 efficiency.
And they struggled, like Rob said, with the first bucket. It wasn't all that.
West
so.
Sayville, Flying Dutchman.
Looked like Al had a little slip at the top and a great adjustment to get around and catch that first bucket.
Yeah, Al had a little stumble at the end there, but he
Yeah.
got around to get his bucket in time.
Yeah, he got over there.
Yeah, that
Cost
should
him
be
a little.
enough to put him down the track, I think, at the end of the day.
I think so, too.
Yeah, I had it in my top 5.
They're in fourth right now with 10 points. And
23-0 on the board.
yeah.
It's no 8 in
That's
efficiency, but
Yeah, I know.
West Sable coming up next. They need the big shot, and then they need a lot of help just to tie.
Your state record holder here.
All right, just waiting for them to get past the end of the track. Do.
It's amazing.
We're our worst enemy, though. A lot of our own teams just
Not paying attention.
not being considerate to the teams behind them.
21
Not just all day long.
21.06 there, shot of the year last year. They ran that at Selden.
21 today would be insane.
Yeah, 21.44, 21.86, 22.35.
It's like the guy in the bottom's new, Rob?
Nah, Kyle, same as last year.
Oh, okay. Nice climb. There's your pick.
There's Billy up top.
Pick 638.
All right, that's what they're looking for.
First dump 898.
1 second better.
Nice handoffs up top here.
Yep. They're spilling more than Bayshore, but the pace is the same.
Early 12.
Nice shot right there.
Hold it up.
Good looking shot.
Much better pace. This is a mid-21. This is wicked.
Time for West Sayville. 2:1.23. 21.
That's how it's done, boys.
I just said
That's
a
how it's
21
done.
would be unbelievable
Yeah.
today. That shot was unbelievable for today.
And that's
that
a
shot's
heavy-
unbelievable any day.
That's a heavy 21. That's not just a
That's
21.
right.
I got
Up to
some.
the lights, number 9. The New Hyde Park Termites.
I got some pace. 0.99, 101, 103, 0.98. That's
0.99,
That's solid
0.98,
1 second.
103.
Yeah. That's solid 1 second pace.
And then not only that, he picks it in 6.9, right?
8.9 in the
Throws
bucket.
it down in 8.9.
6'3", 8'9".
Yeah.
That's a number those are numbers you love to hear.
Those are August numbers.
Right.
Not Lindenhurst numbers. Hey, but you know what? It's 90 degrees out here. It feels like August, so.
What's New Hyde Park got on the scorecard? 7?
7 points on the day.
So an outside shot, top 5. What's 5 right now?
Right now,
8?
5th place, 9 points.
9 points.
Middle place. Southampton could have used that 23. All right, here come the Termites. Joey Bird up and Austin Montefiore. Mike Geddes, Mike McCann on the ladder.
I think the first bucket might have tripped the clock.
Set now.
Pick 717. First dump 999.
All right, keeps it in the 9s.
End of 12.
And a 12. What's up, Spot?
Time for New Hyde Park. 24.51. 24.51. Up to the lights, number 10. The Freeport Red Devils.
So here comes Freeport. I see Adam Katz out there as the dumper. He told me he might have to fill in an emergency. So I don't know if someone didn't show or didn't make it, but Adam wasn't looking forward to dumping. So this might be an interesting trip up the ladder. We'll see.
I got just talking to the Bird there, New Hyde Park with a nice little day. Nice start for the year for them. All right, here we go. Here comes Freeport. Here I am, Adam Katz up front. Former Tomcat, former everything.
Let's see if what he's got in him, Billy, to make this climb.
Joe Dirt. Thor with his hair pulled back, didn't recognize him.
Keep moving, keep moving. Come on, Adam. To
Adam's
the top.
up here. He's got it.
here.
I think the bottom man's too low. 9.5 on the first
He
pick.
just realized it.
12-8 on the first dump.
Yep.
I think climbing might have been the least of the issues.
Yep.
Adams dropped 4 buckets up on top of the arch. There's 5.
He's got to peek at the
We got
barrel
7
once in a
buckets
while.
up here. It's
Oh, somebody's going to get hit with these buckets. Nobody's looking up.
Hold it up. Hold it up.
Yep.
Red Devils, you have overtime.
He ended up with the stack on top of the arch.
Back to the drawing.
1, 2, 3,
Back
4,
to the
5.
drawing board on that
There's
race.
7 buckets up here, and they weren't saving any.
Yeah. And then he started throwing every 3 down.
Up to the lights. Number 11, the Central Islip Hobos.
Hey, is that Robert Tascio down there? He does look like he lost a couple pounds.
No, he did, definitely.
Can't mistake those arms with those
Nope.
tats on them.
Nope.
All right, Central Islip here. Don't need to beat that 21-23. Just need to score a point of any type in this contest, and they'll win the tournament. Let's go, people. Move them off the track.
I know. Do we not have an official back there?
They're sitting on the guardrail. Hanging out.
on.
We need,
Ridiculous.
You know, if I was running these officials like someone in this group here, this media committee, if I was the head of that, I'd be, taking some names today.
You'd be on your game, right, Billy? Yeah.
It's not my job.
Oh, you're okay. Whatever.
State tournament only.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'd be giving these people a little.
It's not the state
A little
tournament.
what for? Hey, you want to do the state tournament?
Come on, Paul. Volunteer. Do a little something for racing, will you?
All right, here we
Step
go.
up to the plate.
I'm
Rich
taking-
Arnett dumping Jake,
Taking notes.
Jake Bryan.
Whoa. There's a rerun.
Who's on the bottom for these guys?
Gary. Looks like Gary over there.
No, Gary's pushing.
No,
So who's on the bottom?
Gary's the sponge. Oh, who's on the bottom?
Oh, the ladder.
Taking Ryan's spot. Yeah, big shout out to Gary Zidane. Came to see me when I was in the hospital. Gave me a nice hobo hat.
How do you know?
I remember that part. And we're off.
Nice one right there. Here's the pick.
First
Right
pick,
around.
661. First dump, 928.
A little bit behind.
That's all they're going to need, though.
Steady.
I don't think it's the pace of the Dutch.
Nope.
I don't need to beat them. Just need a point.
Yep. Oh, drop one.
Uh-oh. Didn't need that.
Oh, boy.
Just knocked out all the momentum
boy.
right there.
Hold it up.
29?
Ooh, that opens the door for the Dutch.
Now, if they tie at the end of the day, does it count as 6 in a row?
Time for Central
A
Islip.
clean 6
29.00. 29 flat.
on a good note.
Fastest 29 ever.
Up to the lights. Number 12, the West Hempstead Westerners.
Ooh, wow. There's no Hagerman here today, so
Yeah.
there's no one here to beat that 21.
No, that's what I'm saying. So
That's gonna be
let's
a
say
tie.
if they tie at the end of the day, does they get a?
Well, actually, West Hempstead's the only team that could touch this. I don't think if they got it in them today, if they still got some heart.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else is going 21-2.
What a Miller Place running? They had that couple.
Miller Place can run some good buckets, but I don't think they're going 21-2.
No, I agree with that.
So last year, West Hempstead 22-15. Yeah, still a second faster.
What's a second in racing? Nothing.
They ran a 21 at Labor Day, I believe, as well. So
This could be a good one right here, boys. Westerners. And they would love to redeem their day.
Sinatra up top, Martirano, Mara, Brome on the arch.
Oh,
slip
slip by the
miss.
dumper.
I backed it up.
All right, Brome, first pick, 811. First dump, 1081.
Hold it up.
And that got a little ugly at the end.
Yeah.
Time for West Hempstead. 26.19. 26-19.
It's amazing, like you see West Sable come out and be able to do what they did, in this time of year. And now you're seeing what the norm would be, right? Most people aren't running this practice a lot. And
Up to the light for their rerun. Number 5, the South Hempstead Rascals.
Bayshore a little slow with the first bucket in, and had nice pace after that, but nothing like that West Sable shot.
no, but they were second down to West Sable on the dump.
On the dump.
and then the pace probably a point for each.
Yeah,
bucket.
tenth every bucket on the pace. Yeah, that's it right there. It's your 2 seconds.
And like I said, Bayshore didn't spill as much as West Sable, but the pace beat the spillage.
Sure did.
And that's a fine line to walk. Or work for West Sable.
Just like when you watch Hagerman when they were throwing them down last year. I mean, they had that .9 pace. But
I was gonna say Hageman's pace was insane.
Yeah, but it's taking them a bucket and a half more. But you're making up for it with the pace. All right, here we go. Here's South Hempstead on the rerun. TJ up top.
Band's going to be loaded by the time they take the stage.
Rikus, Ryan Marr, Spats with the pick. Oh, no. Ryan with the pick. Oh, yeah, Spats.
Second time.
All right, Mikey Spats.
First one.
First one, 694.
Better than their first one.
First bucket, 947.
Yeah. Better than the last
one. It's like practice could work. Nice job pulling the buckets here.
Doing a lot better job on top.
And did better down low on the line here, too.
Early 13. Early 13.
Oh, that was good.
That's about the same as what they had the first time,
I
guys.
thought it was a little bit better overall.
I think the number's right there.
I think I'm with Lenny. I think it's pretty close to where they would
Time
have
for
been.
South Hempstead. 2-3.31.
There you go.
23-31.
Good shot for there. Turns into a third place shot for them.
They can get that in 12 buckets, and there's your low 22.
Yeah, and
That was-
if they,
yeah.
if they
End of
stick
12,
around
right?
here in third, they're going to go down the track without a C-truck today. That would be impressive. Right? That'd be a great finish to there. They
Up
go
to
down
the
the track
legs.
with no C-truck.
Number 13, the Oyster Bay Teddy's boys.
Does that put them in that position, Paulie?
Yeah, they got 8. All right, they would go, or they have 6. They have 6, so they would go to 9. They would tie right now.
Tie for 5th?
Hey, hats off to Oyster Bay for sticking out today and being around.
Yeah, nice to see them showing up. They got injuries and some other issues with trucks and everything else, and they're here, and we always want to see that.
Yeah, it's hard to stick around without your climber and your best player and no B truck.
But just look at the bucket line. Look at the age of the bucket line. Right? These guys were carrying buckets in the early 90s, if not before that, in the 80s.
Maybe the 70s.
I don't know about the 70s.
All right, missed the pick, but 11:48 on a dump. Oh, he's missing up top.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
He's not even dumping him in. He's got to slam him.
Yeah.
Oh, now he left
he's
one
got
in
one
there.
in.
We have a teaching
He's got
video.
2 in. One more, and he's got Yahtzee.
Well, he's got 2 in there, splashing them both out. Whatever he gets in, yeah.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
just it's over. It's
Yeah.
over, Johnny.
It was
Hold it up.
over before it began.
Good effort.
There you go. Hey,
Oyster
nice
Bay,
try.
you have overtime.
Listen, that might be the most coordination you need is to be a dumper. And if you get thrown in there with no practice, with a pace,
Number
come on.
15, the East Farmingdale Hares.
It's like throwing an infant into the ocean and saying swim, you know?
I think they deserve a big shout out, Oyster Bay.
Yeah, I do too.
Coming out here after they went through this week.
Agreed.
They lose their player. They lose their B truck. You know, that's a huge loss. Then they bring out these 50-year-old. I mean, there's got to be 1, 2, 3, 4,
50.
5 guys 50 plus carrying buckets.
58 plus.
Well, I was saying 50 plus. There's a couple of higher ones.
That's what racing's all about right there. Make it happen.
Hey, it's East Farmingdale. They got a full squad out here. Full bucket line. Look at that.
They want to finish strong. You know, we talked about how you going home after today. We said it. East Farm's going home in a positive note. They ran more contests today than they normally run.
And they got a lot of guys, right? 20s, late teens, whatever it is, right? I see 6 or 8 guys.
A couple young faces.
Relatively young,
before,
yeah.
so there we go.
It's a good sign for East Farmingdale.
All right, not climbing too much of a side here.
All right, they're on the ladder.
They didn't do that in 3-man either.
All right, first one makes it in 14-6.
Got another dumper, a little overwhelmed here.
Everybody on the ladder is overwhelmed, Len.
Yeah, the top guy on the ladder should not be placing them on the arch. They will collapse.
This is one of those runs where the buckets feel a lot heavier
They're
than
picking
they
it
are.
up. Oh, now they got it. Now they
A
got
lot
it.
heavier.
Duck, Brendan.
Hold it up. East Farmingdale, you have overtime.
Another shout out.
But a good day for the Hares all
Another
around.
shout
We've
out
been
to
talking
East
about
Farm.
it all day. Hares Racing is back.
Up to the lights, number 20. The North Belmore Rinky Dink.
Now they go back to the camp and they cook up some Hassenpfeffer, right? Right, Bill?
What's that? I
Nice
can't-
German Hassenpfeffer meal back when he's Farmingdale.
Some schlemiel and schlemazel.
Hassenpfeffer Incorporated.
Yeah, it's rabbit. Cooking rabbit.
We're
Thought it was
gonna
beer.
do it.
We're gonna do it.
You should have been there the day I walked into the turtle sanctuary in Florida. And how's the turtle soup here?
Tastes like chicken.
My father almost fell over laughing.
I did that at Westbury Firehouse.
The 80-year-old lady taking the donations was not amused. How's the soup here?
All right, here comes the North Belmore Rinky Dinks. Looking to score a point today.
Yeah, that's we talked about how you going home after this, right? Well,
They-
Belmore probably not on such the positive side.
They're bone right now?
All right, Joey up top, Nick White, Artie in the middle, Pat
Ryan.
pick on the bottom.
All right. Oh, miss getting in.
Pat Ryan broke his shin. He didn't care. He's still going.
850. White
Rolling-
finally gets it.
yeah.
First bucket's going to get in there. 11-3.
He does, he's on.
Watch it take off now.
He was limping
You
getting
better
in.
be ready.
Paulie, he was limping running down the street coming in, so he was hurt from earlier
Now
in
he's
the
giving
day.
you a pace.
Now we hurt the other one.
He was just sandbagging.
It's like a human piston down there.
He's still mad about getting rushed onto the line here.
Yep.
What do you mean, Billy?
Hold it
That's
up.
Yeah. Giving
Time for North Belmore. 3-1.51. 31. 51.
All right.
Up to the lights.
The Ball
Number
Breakers.
22. The Belmore Ball Breakers.
See, this should be one of the qualifying runs to see if you run at the state drill in buckets, right?
I don't know if it's fair to use Lindenhurst. Maybe later in the year try a drill.
No,
or
we'll
two.
use Lindenhurst.
To get the run for the cup.
We kind of know who can do it and who can't right here, fellas.
Nobody's allowed to get better over the next 2 months?
You can get better, but some teams got to get a lot better. Think about it. At the end, at the state drill, and here for the band.
Yeah, here for the band.
The band crowd is shuffling in.
It's
Told you, if the band has one more beer, they're not going to be able to sing.
It's 6 o'clock on a Saturday.
Regular crowd shuffles in.
All right.
Did you see that
There's an
documentary?
old man running the bucket brigade.
Wishing that he had a tonic and gin. Here we go. Here comes Belmore.
All right, 8:35. First dump. 11:20. Ooh.
All right.
Getting better.
It's not horrible.
All right, they're getting it together.
Not horrible.
Good pace.
Yeah.
They got some new guys on the ladder here too. This is probably their first time ever together. So
15.
Hold it up.
Okay.
They're
They beat overtime.
They would be the borderline to see if they go to the next round if they can do it at
Time for
state.
Belmore.
Paul's tough.
32.00. 32. Flat.
So you start the first tournament. You gotta make time to make the next tournament.
Got to make time.
Lights number 23.
We'll take a second off every day.
Place extinguishers.
8 tournaments later, the state tournament, you're down to 27 or better to run. I like it.
I think it has to be. You saw that score right there, right?
King Paul would
Start
like
with
you guys to
33.
pick up the pace a little in buckets. So we
It
will not,
was.
King Paul will not allow you
Not
to run
only was
buckets
it
in
a,
the
not
state.
only was it a time, they ran the best 32 you could ever run.
Again.
There's a lot of positives coming out of that.
Something
shot.
to be said for that.
All right, Miller Place, big shot here for them.
So they're trying. What are they at?
Fifth
8?
place right now with 9 points.
9. They got the 9.
And Bayshore's sitting in the.
Bayshore's got 10, but they're in second.
Yeah, they're not
going
going to catch them
They would have
unless
to
they beat a 21-23.
Yeah, they would have to beat them here and have some very generous tweeners.
Miller Place had a heavy shot a couple years ago.
Yeah, I think a 22 or 23 is definitely in their wheelhouse.
I think there's the top guy on the ladder. He's a little different. I think he ran last year.
They ran a 21-10 a couple of years ago. All right, here we go. Rally up the ladder.
All right, Kiki. 6:21.
Hesitation on
First up, 9:04.
Hesitation on bucket 2, but it really didn't hurt them that much. 9-0. They are spilling major water right now.
Rally's put everything back up here.
I'd say an extra bucket. 13.
And the 12.
Oh, maybe not.
Very end. 12. Very end.
Wow.
Should be in the 22s.
Good shot right there. They're going to be happy with today.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Time for
positives.
Miller Place. 2.83. 22.
Second place.
83.
That's a good-looking shot right there to finish the day.
And it just is important. They're happy with the run, so they go off on a nice finish.
Number 24. The West Islip Raiders.
If they can get a tweener, they could tie Bay Shore.
Yeah, right. No, this would tie it, right? It's 9 and
10 and oh yeah, 10
yeah,
and
this
9.
would tie it. They
And
would need
a tweener, they
to
would
beat
come
them.
ahead of them. Yeah.
But that
whatever East Islip has in the tank. Let's see what West Islip here.
You took what off the board for their efficiency run, right? They got a no time out of that. So they have to be pretty happy with their day. Their equipment, the C truck ran well.
Yeah, but where's the one? Yeah, that efficiency would have been right there. Yeah, you're right. That would have been a point. All right, here we go. Here's the Wasmer gang.
Another team going home happy. Can they make it to the next round by completing the bucket shot?
Here we go.
Ooh, a little bottleneck here at the bottom. 873 with a first dump of 1223.
Oh, that bucket just collapsed, and now it's on his head. He threw it off. Nice job shuffling that bucket off his head.
That's never a good thing.
No. The guy in the bottom, he's struggling to pick the bucket up.
Definitely anti-speed movement.
They look heavy when you're going this slow.
I don't know if they're going to make the next round.
Hold it up.
They made overtime. They beat overtime, Paul. They're in.
Time for West Islip.
They made it.
33.96. 33. 96.
What's overtime in buckets? 34.
All right, Billy, we'll turn the lights out after this one.
Turn the lights out? I didn't have a beer yet.
Final team through the lights
We ain't Selden.
is number 28. The East Islip Guzzlers.
So East Islip a great day. How are they going to be able to finish 15?
Let's see.
Paul, look over your left shoulder down by the base of the arch. Coco's on the fence. He knows he's got a shot at the top 5. He's got his headphones on, his stopwatch. He's ready to go.
Not only does he have his headphones on, he's got tinfoil on his head to get better reception.
I see that.
we got to try that.
I guess he's not to us because he would be looking up.
I know.
Who's down there?
Corkery. He's so nervous when he's nice up on the
He's
line.
got a tinfoil antenna.
Yeah, he's got tinfoil. Between the strap on his headphones and his head.
He's going to have to go home and put it back on the rabbit ears at his house on the TV.
Imagine what his sunburn's going to look like on his head with that tinfoil stripe.
All right, so we got Josh Dumpin, Kevin Scharf on top, Robbie Scharf in the middle.
Josh looks weird in those colors.
And Jimmy Hand. Yeah, I know. It's throwing me off. And Jimmy Hand on the bottom. Here we go.
Here we go.
It's really throwing Islip
Big
off.
finish for the Guzzlers.
Hey.
Spillage. They dumped it on the ladder. Crashed.
Yeah, they would like to have had a big finish here.
I tell you, Josh charged up that ladder.
I don't know if this would be the speed in the real contest, would it? It's like a 1 point.
Pull it up.
Nice job today, Josh.
Time for East Islip. 31.96. 31.96.
Hey, the next round.
You have the King's blessing.
All right. Let's figure out these points. Miller Place gets 4, right? 13. Bay Shore gets 3. 13, good.
27, 27, 13, 13.
Oh, wow.
8 for New West Park. New West Park on the point there.
Move the equipment. Results of buckets. First place, 5 points with the time of 2:1.23. Number 8, West Sayville.
15 for the other guys.
Second place, 4 points. Number 23, Miller Place. Third place, 3 points. Number 6, Bayshore. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 5, South Hempstead. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 9, New Hyde Park.
1-1, 27, 27, 15.
Yeah, 27, 27, 15, 13, 13. And then some 8s.
Who are the 13s? Miller Place and Bayshore?
Yep. 10 for 6th place. So we can wait for the final. It'll probably take a little bit. Some of the highlights of the day. What do you think there, fellas? East Islip coming back with Josh. I'd say that would be something.
Oh, yeah.
I think that was huge.
I think West Sayville and CI having a really good start. We kind of expected that. Half of us were picking CI to win it, and half of us picking West Sayville, and they tied.
So we were
Everyone.
So everybody was right.
Yeah.
And
this place has turned into a hose track. Chris Connell mentioned it to me. You know, where you can run every event now.
Well,
BOC hose efficiency and pump and run good times.
Track record in B-Hose, big shot for
Eights
Miller
in
Place,
efficiency.
and Miller Place, good shot and efficiency gets taken away, so they're positive with their day. Redskins, tough start to the day, but second half of the day, from C-Hose on, they score 13 points. They end up coming down the top 5. I thought New Hyde Park had a pretty good day.
Yeah.
They're a couple spots of missing some big points in other races as well.
South Hempstead a good day too. I mean,
no C truck.
No C truck. They've got 10 points in the day.
8, right?
10. They got
They got
in
2 right
buckets.
there. That's right.
Yeah. 10 on the day there. I mean, Lindenhurst had the heavy B-hose shot. Everyone did a little something today, except for North Belmore, really, and West Hempstead are really the two teams that.
Yeah, I was going to
probably
say,
leave you disappointed.
If you're kind of disappointed leaving here, it's got to be those two would be the most disappointed. Freeport's got to be happy they're out back and racing. Oyster Bay, shout out to them for putting it together after everything they went through.
West Islip, nice day.
2
East Farm.
points. 2 points.
Final results of today's drill.
Baldwin, not bad. Happy day. Hey, good racing,
We
everybody.
have a tie for 4th and 5th place, each team with 13 points. The Miller Place Extinguishers and the Bayshore Redskins. In 3rd place with 15 points, the East Islip Guzzlers. We have a tie for 1st place. Each team has 27 points, and your 2026 co-champions of the Long Island Invitational, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman and the Central Islip Hobos.
All right.
That's a pretty high number to tie with for first.
Congratulations
really
to
is.
both teams. Have a great
27 and
season. We'll see you tomorrow
27.
here for the kids' races.
That-
Good night, all.
And the fact that the top 5 gets 13, at least 13. I mean, you're really
everybody was
concentrating
in
the
everybody
points.
was in double digits. So
Yeah.
most of those points were
Concentrated.
100%.
54 points out of a total of 120. Think about that. You know?
Right.
Almost half the points are in two teams. You know.
They deserved it, man. Some of those shots they put up were really good. I mean, just from the get-go, the
only
531, 645, the 647, 929 opening day, but then the 1239 changed the fortunes there for the Dutch. Not as much as the rerun in C ladder changed it for CI.
That rerun for CI.
But-
Yeah. That was a game saver for them. And really, the only bad part of the day is just that it took an hour and a half longer than it ought to have.
Yeah, I think that was part of it. Definitely something to talk about. There's got to be a couple ways. This should not have taken 6 hours for a 16-team drill.
How come we're testing equipment on the track that should have been tested?
The band is drunk.
7 hours during the day.
When the band you hired is drunk before they start because your tournament took too long, that's a problem.
Hey, Largo Lou, you people down there, good to have you. People up there at New York State at the Hudson home. Glad you guys tuned in today. And
shout out to everybody across the country and across the world.
All you people out there from England all the way out to Illinois and Indiana and everyone else where you're out there.
Yep.
Thanks a lot for tuning in. We're going to be doing it again next Saturday, 10 o'clock at North Belmore at the Five Towns Training Center over in Merrick, New York. So make your way over there. It's going to be a nice day.
Or if you're hanging around here tomorrow, the juniors are right back here, 12 o'clock. Come see the future of racing.
12 o'clock start tomorrow, yeah. And there you go. So we'll see you next week and off and running with this 2026 season. And as always, New York, stay classy.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch?